Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. Welcome to part 2 of the full journey through Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. If you don't know what a full journey is, I implore you to watch the intro to part 1 because I explain it there. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 39 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We'll be doing this next scene for V10 to get the accolade points so we can almost finish the Horizon Adventure story. So it's what, 4.1 miles away from here. Let's go first person in this car because I don't think we did in the previous episode. Very nice interior. Once the Horizon Adventure has been finished, I'm going to let you guys in on a little... Well, it's not going to be a little secret because you'll see it immediately as soon as it happens. But we will be doing the... Well, I'm not saying it will be every week, but it will be continuing in the fact that... Well, I've decided that it will be continuing in the fact that, like, it will be... I'll be doing the races and stuff that I haven't done. But yeah, doesn't mean that it's going to be every week, but it will be a week. It'll be a weekend video like Nintendo Switch Sports is. And at the moment, Nintendo Switch Sports has been every week. While I get to rank A. But I got to rank A now, so that might not be every week. Also, we went through that speed trap. We got, what was it, 2 stars? I didn't really see. And if you're wondering how I missed the drift zone last time, where I'm sat, the screen is big. It fills your vision. Sometimes you can't see the corner, like what's happening in the corner or the bottom of the screen or whatever. And see, I'm going through the drift zone. I'm looking straight ahead. I'm looking at where I'm going. I'm not looking at the car or below it. So I couldn't see the thing on the bottom of the screen. It said drift zone. I just was not looking at it, and that's great that the drift zone is here and it's interrupting the story. I mean, I'm sure the studio is very happy that it's a drift zone. Let's just end it. Might as well. I mean, I'm sure I could have done better, but how did I fail that? Or whatever. I'm not counting. If it wants to do that, I guess it's because I knocked the sign over at the end. That's stupid. Let's just do the thing. I tried to do it, game, and you just... Right, okay. Let's see how this goes.
Right. Keep it in the river along here, and upright if you can, Frankie.
Right, let's see how this goes. God, I cannot see where I'm going. I'm glad that it's not in first person anymore. Right, we've got to get above 60 miles an hour and get to the destination. So yeah, like I said before, Need Speed Carbon is replacing this this series during the week, but now I'm definitely thinking of doing it. You know, can't see where the hell I'm supposed to go now. I'm trying to stay above 60. It's when you're going through the air sideways in this thing, it's frightening. Oh, that felt like a big bump. And I probably should have braked to do that. Where does it want me to go? Through here? Well, I had to brake to go around the corner again. Yeah, and you cannot see what's ahead of you. That's what's terrifying as well. It's just a sandstorm. But yeah, Need Speed Carbon replacing this, and well, I shouldn't say replacing it. Replacing it during the week, and this will continue on the weekends as a bonus video. Maybe not every week, but most weeks, I would say.
Yes, and now through the resistance camp. Let nothing stand in your way. Wonderful, Frankie. That's amazing. You truly grasp the essence of the character.
Right, we're nearly here. Yeah, let's smash more through the resistance camp. Oh, there we go. And that was... I've reached the destination now. haven't I? Where am I supposed to be going now? Back there, so I've got to turn around. Well, I've screwed myself, haven't I? I've reached the destination, it's just... Okay. That was weird.
Victor's notoriously difficult to please, but he loves your driving, Frankie. Ready for the next setup?
Oh, I guess I'm doing the next part then.
C-25. One flew over Cobalt's nest. Action.
Okay, well that was very, very weird that, like, I drifted it sideways and it still didn't count. As in, like, the... You know, when you go over the finish line in a race, it always counts. I've got to stay on the road. Considering I'm going through a jump like that, that was a bit mean. Right. Yeah, I think I had too much speed because I went off the road. Right. And because this is a dirt road, you can't exactly see where the edge, well, you can see where the edge of it is supposed to be, but you know what I mean, it's going to be a lot harder to stay. Come on. Oh, that was a very tight corner. Especially considering I got to stay on the road, so... I'm drifting it a bit. Getting a great drift. I've got to go through this barricade. I like how that was just stuck in the air for a second. Come on. Not that far away. We're not making it. I don't think we're making this in 150 though. I don't think we're making it in 2 minutes. Actually, we might. No, we're not. Because I had to brake for the corner. We're only getting 1 star from that.
Where on earth did you learn to drive like that, Frankie?
Yeah, only 1 star. Great. Oh, I was 1 second off.
So, I have some ideas for some improvisation. We could do a scene along the beach. Or around the airplane graveyard. I'm not sure which, so you choose.
Which one do we want to do? Yeah, let's do this one. Although we only need 100 more accolade points, so we might even get that by going through the any like speed cameras or anything on the way here. Oh well, that telegraph pole's gone. Yeah, 100 more adventure points that we need. See, 2 stars for that, but that's new. That's not new, so we didn't get anything for it. That's a race we can do later.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Of course, if I had actually completed that drift zone, I would have actually had the necessary points. Right, where are we going now? Well, we're turning right up here.
Round 1, begin!
What? Oh.
Get
Nope,
sideways and don't look back!
This is a drift run. You have to stick to the route. But traction
But
is
I'm
optional.
not bothered about this.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I don't want to do the drift run. Is this where I... Yeah. Okay. I don't really care about the skill points either. I just want to do the story. Come on. I was confused on what the hell that was.
Still not talking, eh, Frankie? What a surprise. Let's get on with it.
Right, what do you want me to do here? Complete... Oh.
Action!
Well, I've got the thing now.
So, the search
Beat the skills
starts
target.
the flashback in Act 3. The script is something. I have no idea how it's going to work. Just throw the car around a bit or something? Huh? Haven't seen
Oh,
driving like
that was a...
Well, anyways, slam the route and
Yeah, let's not flip the car upside down. That wasn't very good.
Stick to the runway tarmac. That's where we have the best camera coverage. Frankie, mate, you'll have to put me in touch with your driving instructor.
I was trying to do a drift around here, but it's not going very well.
I think Mike is onto us. Yeah. We'll have to dial it back a little.
Just trying to do some, you know, drift. Oh, well. Yeah, smash through here. That's great. You'd think it'd be a lot more easier to get the points, but it's not. Oh, that's a great burnout apparently. Just keep smashing through stuff and doing jumps as well. I think that's gonna help. Oh, that was a lot more solid though than I was expecting. Don't know why. There we go. Continue to smash through this. Come on, I want to get 2 stars on this. Ooh, that was... I hit the camera. Great. Right, come on. I don't think I'm getting 2 stars somehow. Let's just go over this jump. I'm surprised that... Oh, there we go. Ultimate air. I was like, that didn't do anything? There we go. Right. So that's the kind of skill chain that I want to do. And I'm so lucky that didn't end the skill chain. $11,000, but and it's times 3. There we go. We've at least got 2 stars now, so that's good. Just smash all this stuff up. Those poor people put all that time and effort into doing. Right, come on. There we go. Right, we didn't get 3 stars, but...
And cut! So, who should I tell Victor is really behind the wheel? Kidding, Frankie, I'm just kidding.
I don't think you are. I think you know it's me. Right.
Right. Got another stunt. Drop by when you have a moment.
Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have another thing because I want to enable the next part of the Horizon adventure and I want to finish it. So here we go. This is it. We're going to finish the game when I hit the A button. In the next one, we'll be doing that.
Couldn't agree more. I'll tell Alec the Titan is a go. There it is. Horizon Mexico is complete. How do you feel?
I still need to get more accolade points to get into the Hall of Fame. Right. Oh, hello,
Well,
person in the car.
obviously, but I couldn't have done it without you either, superstar. Nice work.
Right. Well, I'm going to
Alright,
drive
stop
there,
messing around. Let's get you into this Hall of Fame,
and
shall we?
that
Back
will
on the
be
road.
part 40, obviously,
Let's do this.
of this game. Ooh, let's break. Don't want to go in the water in this.
Turn around.
Well, I did, but
Do so.
oh well. I still needed to earn more. Damn it. Is this actually taking me to the Titan, or is this taking me to... It's not. It's... Right. Or is it? I think it was. Right. Right. We need to get there. That's going to be the end of this video when I get there. And obviously that'll be part 40. It's 10 miles, well it's 9 miles away, but you know what I mean. We're getting on the freeway, so we'll get there quickly. How have we not discovered this road? Get past the transit
400
van.
yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Right, come on. Put our foot down. Let's see how fast we can get this car. We're at 180 before we had to brake for that corner there. Do you reckon we can get any faster? Well, probably not on these windy roads. But you never know. Looks like we've got a little bit of a straightaway here. Bit of traffic though, as we get past it. Yeah, 190. Can we get 200?
400 yards.
No, because we're going to go off the road.
Turn
I'm
right.
going to slow down a little bit. Right. And of course that speed trap had to be at the end. So, well, apparently that was a new personal best. Even though it wasn't intended to be. Guess I've never been on here before.
400 yards. Turn right.
Ooh. Still going off road. Oh, it's up here? Right, well we're just gonna drive our way up like we did before. Oh god, look at all these points I'm getting.
Turn around.
It's
when
pure
it's
car,
ready to do
so it's gonna be absolutely destroyed. Underneath. In a 4-star kill kit, a 4.2 now. Will I even have the power to get up here? I think I will. There we go. Wow. Did we just like level up twice there? I think we did. We earned a wheel spin. We'll do that when we get there. That's a race that we don't need to do at the moment. We've still got more of the mountain to get up. Right, we're here. Let's let this chain finish. There we go. We've earned another skill point. we'll press start and we'll where is it? Well, this is the Hot Wheels stuff that I don't. What's the map look like? Can I look at the map? I actually can. Oh, my favourite Hot Wheels isn't there. Oh well. I forgot what it's called now, but I know it's not any of them. It's one that my favourite Hot Wheels. It looks like it's asphalt something. It looks like the BMW M3 from Most Wanted. Although it's not the same colour, but yeah. Great. So now I've got like that tab on there that's going to be in the way. I've got 7 messages and I've got a wheel spin. Well, I'm going to look at what those messages are off camera. But yeah. I've been Rob, being from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 39 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 40 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're doing the Titan event. We'll do it in the Bronco because we can. This is going to be a long race. It's also going to be the final part of this game, like as it's during the week. This series will still continue, but Need Speed Carbon will be replacing it during the week. This series will continue on the weekend, so on Saturday or Sunday as a bonus video, like as a second video. Like if you've seen how Nintendo Switch Sports is coming out, like that essentially, it's going to come out at 6 o'clock on either a Saturday or Sunday, which is basically the usual time when these videos come out anyway. That's UK time, obviously. So yeah. We need to get started with this, so come on. Hurry up and load, game. Normally I cut all this out, but with it being the last one and the fact that I need to do an introduction, I'm just leaving it in because why not? And you can see how long this takes to load on the Xbox, on a base Xbox One. That's what I had to do between every single race. That's what I have to do.
Right. Let's get out
Yes, let's finish this with a bang. We'll see how this will go. Oh. Immediately going the wrong way. I don't think I did many cross-country races, did I? God, we got a lot of speed in this thing. It's actually terrifying, the speed that we're going. And the fact that we can literally just go off course. I've just smashed straight through the barrier. Yeah, that's not expensive to replace at all. Right, where are we going? See, I need to brake there, but I couldn't see. Actually, this doesn't seem as long as the other ones. Maybe it's just because we're going off-road and we're not following the road, but we're already at 13%. And usually these have taken like the entire map and about like 20-30 minutes a race. We're already at 16% and it's 1 minute 20, so yeah, I was expecting this to be longer. Oh, just smashed through an ancient looking wall. I don't know if it was. It could have just, well. To be fair, I see all the walls that look like that all the time in the UK, but, you know, that wall could have been built before, you know, America even existed as a country, so that's the thing. Just, come on. I mean, I like driving off-road like this, but trying to figure out where you're going sometimes is... I wouldn't say... Well, ooh, we're playing bowling. And football. Is this always here, or is this just for this race? I don't think it was it? I'm sure I've been there before, and there's been nothing in it. Unless they're just adding that in now. Oh, we're going to smash through some fences here. More fences to smash through. I'm glad there's no one else on the road. Can you imagine just seeing this happening? Oh, off-road a bit. Well, not off-road a bit, but you know, off the course a bit. Is what I should really say. Just the amount of damage we're doing here is just insane. I mean, we're almost at, you know, a 5 skill chain. In fact, we are now. And that's just from a race, like a skill chain in a race, where we're, you know, we're pretty safe from hitting anything that's going to actually stop us. Now, we're about, well, we're at 45% obviously, as you can see. So, this is taking a bit longer than I thought. It was really quick to get up to 20 and then it just sort of slowed down a bit, percentage-wise. But, still, that's a lot less than it was, you know. It's a lot quicker than previous, like, finale races, like the Gauntlet one and everything. That was a lot of... I'm surprised that didn't do the slow motion thing there. That was disappointing. Maybe I wasn't going fast enough for it, but... I do actually like that. Oh, I was like, I hope I don't miss that. I was so close to doing that, to missing it. I've done that before in these types of races. Not in cross country, but in like the long races at the end. Like that was like in the Gauntlet one, I missed one, and it respawned you right at the back of the pack, and it was really annoying. Which is why I'm trying to be very careful and not actually miss any of the checkpoints. See, that didn't do the slow motion one. I think I'm not going fast enough to do it. I mean, that was such a huge drop, you'd expect it to be, but it just didn't do it. Right, ooh, we're on a bit of a road now. Good. As we go through this tunnel. On the wrong side of the road. Lane closed. Where we're going now? Oh. I haven't hit the brake. Oh god, now I got stuck. Come on, go forward. Don't let them catch up. I mean, they're right behind me. That was a mistake. Oh, well, that was certainly a mistake. Multiple mistakes happening there. Guess the vehicle was a bit top heavy. See, now we can get some speed. Although I don't think we're ever going to get as fast as we did right at the start. Where what, we were doing 180 or something downhill? I'll have to look at that. It might have been like 150 or whatever, but I'm sure we were going really fast, like faster than this car can actually go if you were just accelerating normally. Oh, we might actually get the slow motion thing. No! I wonder if that's like a sweet spot that you have to hit to like get it to do that. Or if it's just disabled for this at the moment. Because it was certainly doing it in the previous like episodes. I've got to brake a bit here. I like how you can now see them all on the map. Alright, there's where we need to go. Couldn't see it for a second there. I've actually just ordered a Drive Club on the PlayStation 4, which I realise at this point is a very old game, because it came out, what, when the PlayStation 4 came out, or was it like a year after it came out? But, yeah, I ordered it. I'm thinking of, well, I mean, the thing is with it is it was like an online game, and it was very cheap. I only paid like £2 for it. Understandably, because all the online functionality of the game is actually disabled now. But yeah, it's something I looked at it at the time, but I didn't have a PlayStation 4 at the time. I was like, I want to play that. That looks interesting, and then I just didn't. Because I didn't have a PlayStation 4 for the longest time. But then I got one, and I still didn't get it, and then I just saw it on eBay, and I was like, yeah, I'll get it. There's also a VR version, which I don't have a PlayStation VR yet, but if I ever get it, I will definitely, well, assuming I like it, the standard version, I will try and get it. That slowed me down. That had better not have ruined my, or they all stopped as well. That's an interesting end. Right. I like how some of them were doing 2 wheels there as well. Or the wheels despawned, or I don't know.
Yes! How can you not love cross-country racing when you have such nice-looking country to cross?
Right. Well. I mean, that was shorter than I thought it was going to be. Come on, give me an... yeah, I was going to hope it was going to give me the McLaren then. That's disappointing.
Hey, Rob.
Right, well, now we're in the Bronco.
So close to the Hall of Fame. I wish I could just cheat you in, but I won't. Just to be clear.
Right, well, we've got to get a few more accolade points and we'll be in the Hall of Fame. So, yeah. I guess, well, it's not the end of Forza Horizon 5, like I've said. It'll continue on the weekends. But I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 40 of Forza Horizon 5, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 41 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And yes, this is the bonus Sunday videos of the game, because I mainly finished it. I mean, we haven't got to the Horizon Hall of Fame yet. Maybe we should do some of these speed zones and stuff, because that will also help our accolade points. But there's basically races and things that we need to do, and also like these, like, you know, the story missions and stuff that we can also do. But yeah, all these ones that say new on them we haven't done yet. So we'll do the speed zone. So we need to get at least 35 miles an hour around this speed zone apparently. I'm going to guess that this speed zone, if it's going to be that low, is A, around the corner, and B, it's on sand or something, especially considering where we are. So we've got to turn this way. Yes, it will be on sand. But thankfully, we are in this Audi RS6 that I was driving earlier on in the game. We've completed that, so that's nothing we need to worry about, thankfully. Right, here's the speed zone. We're doing 115 mile an hour here. Where's the corner? Here's the corner. The corner's coming up right here. We've got to slow down a lot to get around it. And we've got to get around this one as well. 80. That's... I'm hoping that's at least 2 stars. Yes, it's 2 stars. Right. That's all I needed. Right, let's see if there's some other races nearby. Let's, we'll do the thing and we'll disable all. We'll only put it on new. So we'll see what's nearby that's new. This is a drift zone. We'll go to that. And then we'll head over here. Do I want to do this? We'll do that. And there's more drift zones here. And another speed camera. And then that's an actual race that I was wanting to do. I'm hoping to do more than just, you know, stuff like that. You know, like just doing the speed zones and stuff. That's a bit boring, just driving around, just going through all that. I want to do actual races and stuff like that. So, so the drift zone is up here. What thing did it say I had to do for this? So 5,000 for at least 1 star. I mean, that should be easy in this thing. I mean, look how easy you can just pull the back of this car off. Don't think stopping like this is going to help, but still. It should be real easy to get modern. I mean, look, we've already got it. We've already got 16,000 points, 17,000. Just going to make sure we don't completely fall off the road. Or completely stop, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you completely stop, you fail it. So, that's not good. But aside from that, it's reasonably easy, I guess, to do it. I think that's what the issue that happened last time. Right. Come on. The issue is just trying to get speed up and then not actually spinning this car out. It gets the back out real easy, but it's actually still going like is harder than you'd think. There we go, we've got a little bit of speed up now, that's what I want. And going from side to side seems to work. Just remembering my, what was it, my Need for Speed Underground training. We got 3 stars from that, I'm very happy with that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We didn't get 120,000, but whatever, still, 3 stars is good. So what was it? Another drift zone up here.
We should take a look at the wheel angles on the face.
Guess this is the first part of the story, so for this.
Is that you? Are you in Mexico? Is it? Yes, you're a hard man to get in touch with.
Keeping me busy, Rob. But does this mean we're going drifting again?
Yes, it does. Meet me at the festival when you can.
That's awkward. It now sounds like I'm talking to myself. I mean, not theoretically, but you know, when I'm doing the conversation here, when I'm doing the commentary, I am actually talking to myself in a room. But you know what I mean. Rob is talking to Rob in the game. So it's over there. We'll just cut across here.
In 400 yards.
I'm sure there won't be any barriers or anything that we'll have to... I was going to say that we'll have to smash through. Yes, we will. Wish we could have just gone straight through here. That would have been much better. And we can actually jump down here. I'm sure my car loved me for that. Right, where's this drift mission? Right here. Right. Come on, this should be real easy. It's the first one. Not sure I got the right car. Oh, it might spawn me in a different car, mightn't it?
There's only one Welshman I know who can handle a car like that.
Ah, well, it's not a patch on your sideways skills, that's for sure.
Modest as always. So, what are we doing?
We're doing something from Initial D, apparently.
I need a third-party evaluation of the modifications to my Sprinter.
Oh. Yep, this...
So just drift it down the runway. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll drift it down the wrong way.
Just like back in the UK.
Come on.
There we go, that's everything shaken out and warmed up. Feel free to keep going, though.
Wow, this thing really does like to drift.
Actually, there is increasing
full throttle on and it just...
lateral velocity in shortening a corner, even in more conventional
Gee.
contexts.
I'm not even like holding, like pressing the handbrake that I've had to do for previous ones. It's just...
Those tyres is coming up nicely. Keep at it.
It just goes. Which is very surprising for a front wheel drive car. Oh no, we're going to lose it, we're going to lose it, we're going to lose it, we're going to lose it. No, come on, go, go. Keep the power. And then we crashed into something else again. No, don't you dare lose these points. We got enough, so I'm just going to drive there now.
Top if you want another run.
I don't want another run. I just want to do it.
So, when's the grand opening of Drift Club Mexico?
Who told you about that?
You're too easy, Rob. Call me for the next one, you hear?
Yep, it's 3 stars. And that's exactly what I wanted. Right, so it's going to try and get me to continue the next bit of the story, but that's not what I want to do. I want to do some races. So we'll be doing this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this scramble as well. But those will be in the next episode. So I've been Robin from the Instant Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 41 of Forza Horizon 5, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Instant Gamers. This is part 42 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We got an accolade award available. We can redeem it. For doing the Drift Club, I guess. Let's do it. I guess well, obviously these are all for doing the Drift Club parts, but did not know these were. Well, I did know these were things, but like I totally forgot that they were actually like a thing in the story. Ah well, right.
Drift Club Mexico.
Maybe we should look into that more. How many points do I need to? We need 1,600 for the next to get into the Hall of Fame. We're going to jump over this again, even though it didn't go well last time because the map despawned, which hasn't happened this time, thankfully. Well, I was trying to, but unfortunately, it just did not have the speed for this car. With this car. Right.
400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
This is the race I wanted to do. Let's enter it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on. I'm going to do it in this Audi as well. Okay then. Let's do this. We need the accolade points. Don't know how many we'll get for finishing the race, but it's a cross-country event, so thankfully everyone else is just in four-wheel drive. Well, of course you have to be in a four-wheel drive car for this, but well, maybe not all of them are four-wheel drive, I don't know. Well, it looks like a lot of them are. But this should be reasonably easy. Got a turn here, so I've got to brake. Lost my registration number again. This car really likes to do that, doesn't it? Likes to get rid of the license plate as soon as you hit a jump. What's it held on with? Like, it's not clearly not held on with screws. Like blue tack or something. Oh, that was. I don't know why I was not expecting that to be a bigger jump than it was. Like, I should say I was expecting that to be like a smaller jump than it actually was. Like, not a bigger jump, because otherwise it would have been, you know, I don't think we would have made it. I think we were losing speed as we were going up the hill. But wow, people are really can really catch up, can't they? Got to brake a little for this. I did not expect that on. Oh jeez, what the hell? This car was not meant to do that. I don't know how to describe that. It was like the water was completely pushing against how I was steering, which doesn't normally happen. But I am winning. A lot closer than it normally is, but still, I won. Alright, come on.
What does our favourite
Oh, we've been invited
superstar
to the Hall
have
of
to
Fame.
say about their name up in lights?
I'm speechless.
Right, well let's go there then.
It's funny. You took more than any other Horizon driver I've ever met. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The
Right,
festival
let's do it.
playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against a legend like you. I think you did it. Better get down here.
Oh,
You've made
that's
the
1,000
Hall of Fame.
XP points.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Right, let's get there. I think that might mean that guy might actually want to race me now. You know, the street racer that was like, I don't want to race anyone that's not popular. So we can finally finish that bit of the story.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't need to turn around, Satnav.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Why is it telling me to turn left when I had to turn right off the freeway? I swear, I have no idea where it's going. Oh, I lost my thing there. Damn it. Oh, loads of fireworks, that's nice.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Alright, are we here? Yes, we are.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame, home to the greatest drivers in Horizon history. But you know what? I'll just say you're not finished yet. The festival playlist is full of exclusive rewards and drivers who'd give anything to line up against a legend like you. You made it, but why stop there, right? Where to next?
Right, so I guess
Turn right.
I'm on here now. Well, that's nice, but Let's look at the leaderboard. Is this like, does it tell me where I am?
Competitions straight away, but unlike some
I'm in the
other
top
Halls of Fame
15% of players, apparently.
Not going to let those other names be listed above yours, are you?
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to, because I mean, how are some people like rank 1,000? Like, do you play this all the time? I mean, nice, but still, that's absolutely insane to me. Also, how are they only rank 2 and yet they've got that many points? Okay. I don't know where I am on there. I wasn't anywhere near the top, but still. What's it having me do over here? Oh god, look at the amount of accolade points I'm getting here. Why didn't you give me this before? Or is this telling me how I got that many points? Right, okay. Let's enter this. I don't know why it had me go here. It was just telling me to go here and there was no need. Right, let's redeem this award then. Oh, is this like all the awards that I... So it's only... Huh. Let's see. I should probably, you know, get these cars that I've been ignoring. And these other awards. Right. Anything else? No, nothing here gives me a thing, but I should look up to see where that is, and then I've completed the entire festival thing here, haven't I? Right, oh, that did not mean to go that way like that. Right, okay, what's this one? Own that house. Well, I could absolutely do that. Nothing here that I've... Here we go. Just getting all the rewards at the moment. What's this? Oh, smash 50 bowling pins. Why is that got like a thing next to it? I don't know. Street racing. Might as well get the Celica. And what's this? This is another Forza Link thing. There we go. Right, we've got all the
And check out my
awards
latest
there.
masterpiece. Accolades exclusive to the Hall of Fame. It's challenges only you can take on. You're welcome.
Right. Well, I mean, I realise this has been a short episode, but yeah, I'm in the Hall of Fame now. So, continuing on with the game, I don't think obviously I'm going to go for 100%, but we will be doing all. Well, we'll try to do all the races. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of them, as you can see, but we will try and actually complete this, even if it is a bonus video. And maybe instead of doing 3 races in an episode, we only do 2, with it being a bonus video. But still, we will try and complete every race in this game. So yeah, I've been Rob, being from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 42 of Forza Horizon 5 and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 43 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I don't know why the why the wipers are going at all. It's not. Is it raining? Yes, it is actually raining. You can't actually tell on the outside. Okay, that explains why the wipers are going then. What I'm going to do is, like I said, now we're in the Hall of Fame. I'm going to just enable new, and let's see some events. Is this a? That's a community thing, so I'm not really that bothered about that. What did I say I was going to first? I've gone the wrong direction. I'm going to do this, and then we'll work our way along, and we'll do the story mode stuff a little bit, like in a few episodes' time, I guess. So yeah, we're going to do this cross-country event, then I will try and do this this sprint, and then also one of these other cross-country events here. Right, so we're going to turn around in our RS6. I'm sure this transit van driver was so happy about that. And yeah, we'll drive there. I'm already braking, well, we're almost braking 200, well there we go, 200 kilometers an hour. From the speedo on the dashboard, which obviously you can work out what that is in miles per hour. That was a billboard. Got some good wreckage for it though. That's an event that we've already done. We're now level 61. We've got a wheel spin. I'll do that at the end. That bus just randomly changed colour because it spawned in. This car can handle the sand pretty well. That car looks like it's sunk into it, so clearly it can't. I almost hit that truck. And we've got an awesome skill chain apparently. We've got a skill point as well. That's nice. Oh. Maybe don't use the handbrake there for such a slow speed corner. Right. Let's do this cross-country circuit. As you'll be able to see, we'll be in the Ford Cosworth, because that's the car that the game recommended for this event. So I like this person in a 370Z, or is it yeah, it's a 370Z. I was going to say, is it a 350? I actually want to get one of those, and oh god, I almost lose control. I'm gonna look. Is a 350Z in this game? I would hope so. I'm gonna look, and I'm gonna get one, and hopefully there'll be one that makes it look like the car from Need Speed Underground 2. Because I know there's people that do the ones for the M3. The GTR, the 2005 one, that make it look like the car from Most Wanted. So I'll have a look and see if there's one for the 350Z. Even though you don't really own that car in the game, it's just like, what was her name, Rachel or something? It's just the car that they give you at the start of the game just for the tutorial. But it is the cover car. So yeah, we'll see if there's a design that looks like that. I bet there is. In fact, I'll be very disappointed if there isn't, to be honest. You're still only on the first lap here. I also like how it recommended this car, and now I can't actually catch up to, you know, the people in front. So I think I'm going to be like 5th. Here we go, is this the, no, it's here. Oh, that was a big wall. It was a big drift and it was a big wall. Come on. Maybe I should have taken the Audi, because it still let me pick it, but oh, there we go. Come on, get past Gavin. Come on. Brake heavy for this corner. Sort of cut it a little bit if I can. See, normally I would have been in first and then just tried to stay there. But obviously, now I'm having to try and work my way up. Although I do actually seem to be doing that, so that's good. Come on, get some drafting on. Some drafting going, and then hopefully... Oh, that was maybe a bad angle, because that's not the angle, that's not where it wants me to take the line. There we go, we're in third. We might be there, we're in second now. Now I just need to get past AC Bongos on the last 2 corners, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I think this might be the first one where we don't finish first. Which is a shame. Well, I guess I'm going to restart. You guys ain't going to see that, but I'm going to win it. No, I think there was one earlier in the series where I didn't finish first and I redid it. Anyway, you'll see me in the next race anyway. Right, I've done that now, and it's all looks like a massive dust bowl. What's the next event? Well, I said I was doing that, but while I'm in the cross-country car, I might as well do that and then do that. I mean, yes, that's 6 miles away. But still.
400 yards. Turn left.
Considering it's just straight in this direction, I'm just going to go there.
Recalculating route.
Even though it's probably a bad idea. I think we just had a frame drop there.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we just got a...
200 yards. Turn right.
Oh, we're going up the mountain here. Oh, that's... it's doing so well with the skill chain as well. I think, yeah, this is just the mountain, isn't it? Or the volcano, or whatever you want to call it. Is this the volcano? I don't know if this is the volcano or not. I think it is, because look at, that's meant to be ash, I think. Or the sandstone. It was very pretty as we went up. Oh, that was a bad idea, because now I won't have the power to get up here. Maybe I will just have the power to get... No, I think I'm just going... We're going to go back down. Damn it. At least I know when I'm beaten. He says while he, you know, goes up another part of the mountain. But yeah, in the, was it in the, I think it was in the RS6, we just drove straight up here, didn't we? Speed camera that's not going to do anything. So we need to do 46 more miles an hour. Which this car obviously does not have the ability to do. There's another speed camera up here I can see. So we'll be hitting that on the way here, so at least that's going to get us some XP as we go through it. Which is nice. I mean, this isn't exactly the car I would have done it in, but
In 400 yards.
it is what we're going to be doing it in. There's another race here that we can do. Not gonna though.
Turn sharp left.
we'll do that probably in the next episode, obviously, as we work our way across the map. Ooh, we've driven 1,000 miles. Here we go. So we've got the speed camera coming up. 116 mile an hour. Got at least 2 stars. Right, there we go. There's a danger sign here. They're apparently filming around here.
You have arrived at your destination.
See, I would totally do this danger sign, but not right now. Because obviously we just got all the way up here. Right, it's... Let's just do it in the Hellcat, the Hellcat, the Helljeep, whatever it's called. Right, let's go. The Trailcat, that's what it's called. Come on, we can do this. We can win this first time. I mean, this is literally the danger sign. Oh, yep, you're dead. E. I mean, literally land on top of me and flip over. God, 200 mile an hour down here. God, this is insane. We're doing 200 mile an hour. That was absolutely crazy. $200 mile an hour down the side of the mountain like that in this thing. Oh, and then we're losing control because I guess we hit the front of it on the on something. On the ground, presumably, on a jump, as we landed. On like a little, I was going to say hill, that's not the word I'm on about, like a little bump in the road, as we landed, I guess. A berm, I don't know what you'd call it. Somehow got clean racing, even though we literally rammed into the back of Major Nelson right at the start. Is he the one that's behind me? I didn't actually see who it was. Yes, he still is. Right. This is going to be another jump. Let go of the accelerator is what I found. It really helps. Let go of the accelerator and as soon as you hit the ground, go back on it and you don't seem to lose any speed. Unlike those... Oh, well now he's... Oh no, he's going to win! Oh, you're kidding me, right? He's not going to win. I'm going to ram him off the road like that. So I'm going to say, that would have been absolute bullshit. But we won. I'm happy about that. Really? You only got to rank 12?
Is this right? They gave me the latest cross-country results, but it's just your name printed over and over down the page.
Ooh, we've got some nice rewards there. I guess that... We've got the Horizon wheel spin. Guess we can spin it again as well, because... No? Even though I did another one? Right, well I guess I'm gonna do a wheel spin. Is it? Where is it? It's on the. It's on one of these. We've got 3 of them actually. So let's do that, and hopefully we'll get a nice car out of it. No, we'll get 1,000 credits. Thanks. At least that's 300,000 credits. But I want a car. Come on, game. Give me 3 cars. Okay. Trans Am. Right. What I'm going to do is we're going to go on back on the map and we're going to go up to this sprint race. And then when I get there, I'm going to see if the 350Z is in the game. And if it is, I'm going to buy it, and then I'm going to hopefully see if there's a Need to Beat Underground 2 paint job. And then we'll use that for street racing events, I guess. So at least this destination is not really that far away. I get the nasty feeling we're going to hit a rock here, though. No, we're just going to go through a bunch of trees and cactuses. Ah, here's the rocks that I'm going to manage to avoid somehow. Getting some great wreckage here. Through the crash barrier. This is where I get...
400 yards.
I thought that was going to stop me. But no, it didn't. It just let me do a big jump. And then we're going to fall here. I guess, right. Okay, but this race, let's enter it. Yes, this event. And here we go. Right. Buy car. Is a Nissan. Here we go. No, it's only recommending me a Skyline. How do I buy any car I want? That's the real question. Can I only... Will it only let me... Let's exit out of this. Second. Right. Cars. Buy cars. No, I don't want to try... Okay. We'll do that at the end then. We will just enter in any random car that we have. That is quite stupid that you can... That you can only buy the car, you know, the cars that it tells you can get. So we've got this GTR that I got and put an anime paint job on because why the hell not? And then we've got this other GTR. We'll try this because I think this is a free one that we got from doing the Hall of Fame thing, wasn't it? With it being called the LM, I wonder if it's a Le Mans like special. Could be wrong there. I'm just guessing. The GTR LM. That's what it makes me think of, and the body kit and everything that's on it. It does not accelerate very quickly. I'll say that much. I think even the Cosworth was faster than this. But then again, the Cosworth was on something. There's a 350Z. Or is it a 3? I can't. No, there's one of them is definitely a 350Z. I'm totally buying one and customizing it so it looks like the car from Need to Beat Underground 2, assuming someone has already made that paint job. See, this car's got the top end. Ah, an Eclipse. You could totally do this to make it look like the one from the original Underground as well. I like how I'm doing this, and it's like it's Forza, and it's not Need for Speed. It's Forza, but I do like the Need for Speed cars are just so iconic. Like, I don't care what you say. Like, the PS2 Need for Speed era games, the PS2 era games, I should say, the cars on them are so iconic. And, well, I do actually have Need for Speed Heat on Xbox One, but I really need to get, like, just Need for Speed and then Need for Speed Payback. Because it is one that I want to do on the channel, like the modern Need for Speed games, because I haven't played them. The last Need for Speed game I played was Rivals, and let's just say that was a disappointment. So yeah, I mean, I want to play the new ones. I mean, this is the thing, nothing will... When you're a kid and you're playing a game and you complete, you know, like, I think that's why, like, I think that's why those, like, Most Wanted and Carbon and Underground and all them, they hold a special place in people's hearts, because, you know, a lot of us were kids when we played them. But of course, you know, with modern game design, you know, with microtransactions and stuff that EA is known for, I can see, like, I know there was a lot of complaints about the original reboot of Need for Speed. So, be interesting to see if that's fixed, you know, because it came out in like 2015, so that's what, 7 years ago now. But I used to get Need for Speed every single year. That was, and I just haven't. Since Rivals, I just haven't played them. Even though, like I said, I own a copy of Need for Speed Heat, but just haven't played it. Anyway, we won the race. We're going to fast travel, well not fast travel, we're just going to go to a festival site. I wonder where the nearest one is. To be fair, you know, me buying the car is not something you really need to see. So yeah, I've been Robin from the Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 43 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. In the next one, hopefully I will be driving a Nissan 350Z or Mitsubishi Eclipse. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 44 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're going to change the filter like we always do, disable all and just enable new. And then we're going to look up here and see what's available. So, we're doing the races that were around here. We want to do some road races because I just got this, well, I was going to say the 350Z, but that's not what it's called in the game. It's called the Fair Lady Z, because that's the Japanese name. That is a cross-country one. That, oh, is that cross? I can't remember what they are now. Hang on. No, orange is dirt, green is cross-country, and then purple is street racing, and blue is road racing. So we want to either do that or one of these. Now it is, I decked it out in the paint job for the car, the title car in Need for Speed Underground 2, so really we should do a street race. But we're going to do this road race first. It's a reasonable distance. I don't know if I'll cut that out. I probably won't, because I'll show you the car, how it drives, basically. I mean, this is the first time I've driven it, because I bought it at the end of the last episode, although you didn't see that. I ended the video. But I did say I was buying it. There was another one I was going to buy, and then I didn't. Because I don't think it was in the game. Oh, no, it was in the game. It was the Mitsubishi Eclipse. I wanted to get the one from Need for Speed Underground, but I was like, well, hang on. If we're getting this, we might as well just, you know, keep this, basically. You know, use it. Don't get too many cars at once, because then we won't use them. I tell you what, this game takes forever to load up now. I swear it takes like twice as long as it used to. I mean, I know it's running on an original Xbox One and I really should get a Series S or X, but you know, when you announce that it's compatible with the base model Xbox One, which is what this is playing on, it really should. I mean, yes, I could play this through the cloud, and I might end up doing that in the future, because obviously Game Pass cloud gaming, but I don't want to. I want to play it on the actual hardware. Speaking of actual hardware, I actually got some hardware, although it's not anything like impressive, because, well, it's impressive because it's an old system, but it's not impressive in the fact that, you know, it's brand new hardware. I bought a fat model PS3. Now, unfortunately, it's not one of the PS2 backwards compatible models. There was only one of those that were in, like, Europe. Why the hell did I just slow down there? I didn't hit the brakes. Yeah. So there was. It's a fat model. It's not PS2 compatible. It technically can, if you. Well, I'll get into that in a second. But basically, what you may ask, why the hell did I buy a PS3? I mean, I already have one. I have a PS3 Slim. I use it for the Ratchet & Clank Let's Plays, and previously the Gran Turismo 6 Let's Play, which I really should get back into that because I never finished that game. I keep saying I'll do that at some point. Maybe next year we'll do that. But why did I get a fat PS3? Well, technically my PS3 Slim is, you can put custom firmware on it, but there's two types of custom firmware for the PlayStation 3. Basically, the fat models and the really early slim models can run full custom firmware, and then the slim model and the super slim model, basically to bore you with the, well, no, I'm not going to bore you with the technical details actually, but basically the slim model that I have and the super slim model that comes out after it, they can't really run custom firmware. They can run something called hybrid firmware, which is basically injecting something into it, but you need to do it every single time you turn the system on.
You have arrived at your destination.
Anyway, I'm going to start the rest. Right, let's do this. I was basically, if you wondered what happened at the end there, well, first of all, I got to the start of the race, but also a phone was ringing, so I sort of was, that's why I sort of just trailed off when I did the thing. Oh, we're going up this, like, mountain sort of range. Great. That'd be fun. In this completely stock car that does not handle well. But yeah, as I was saying, basically, well, I think I have a couple of soft modded consoles. Obviously, I have my PSP is soft modded. My Wii U is soft modded. I've said that before. Like I said, don't know about the PS3. I think when you have a custom firmware PS3, it just completely replaces the firmware on it, so it's not like, well, you know, so you don't have to enable it every time on boot, which will be quite nice because you have to do that on the PSP, and that's kind of annoying. I don't have to do that on the Wii U because it's set to automatically do that, but technically yes, I would still have to do it every time on boot. It's just that they're nice enough that they can set it to do that automatically. I don't really have any other consoles that are modified. Well, no, PS2 is, but the PS2, if you think about the PS2, it's not really, it wasn't an online console, was it? So it's not really like a thing. It's just, well, yeah, well, the PS2 did have online, in case you didn't know, but it was just, it wasn't really like, what I'm trying to say with the PS2 is that basically, for a PS2, all you need to mod it is a modified memory card. It's not like it's not like the Wii U or whatever, where you actually like need to like download something, put it on a USB stick and whatever. Well, actually with a Wii U you need to put it on an SD card, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't need to like actually go into the console and do some dodgy stuff. With a PS2, you literally just need a memory card, put it in the memory card slot, and then it's just done. And you can take it out and it's like nothing ever happened to it. So that really is the definition of a soft mod. If I was to do that on the PSP, it would. I don't know if it'd brick it. I think if I completely factory reset it, it will brick it, but I don't know. And with a Xbox, I wouldn't. I mean, I would love a modified Xbox 360 at this point. But to be honest, I'd just love to deal with an Xbox. I'd just love to get an Xbox 360 Slim. Like, I'm doing Need to Be Carbon, as you know, and it's loud as hell. My 360, it's on the way out, I think. It's a shame. It served me so well. I mean, 2008, 2009, I got that thing. It served me so well, but I do think it's on the way out, which is also a shame, because if you think about it, I haven't actually played it for several years. I mean, the only time it used to be my daily driver, obviously. Right now, the Xbox, well, I say daily driver for the Xbox One and the PS5. Really, I only play games now to Let's Play them, but I was daily driving the Xbox One at one point, so I guess you could say that right now, my daily driver is the Xbox One and PS5. Because those are the systems that I'm playing games on. Anyway, I won the race. I was surprised. Right at the start, when we were getting overtaken, I was like, oh my god, this might actually be quite difficult. But no, we've done that. So now we can forget that we've ever driven the Fairlady Z. That was a bit of a waste of money, but whatever. I wanted to do it. We've got a Horizon wheel spin, that's great. We've got 1,000 credits. Oh, I'm so glad. Right, well, let's move on to the next event. That's street based, I guess. That's actually street racing. Is this just like appeared on the map? Was this here? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this was... Whatever. We'll do it. But we're going to choose a different car. It's 7 miles away because we had to go up this mountain.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm just going to drive down the side of it. Even though this is so stupid, this would totally damage the car. I'm also now stuck on this rock. Kind of. There we go. I've got off it now. I'm happy. Oh, that tree was not meant to be destroyed like that. And that was a tree that couldn't be destroyed. I like how I hit the tree and just immediately came straight out of it. It was like out of the ground. It's like, no, that's not how trees are destroyed. That's... I mean, I was going to say that's unrealistic, but let's be honest, we're driving a car like this. This is incredibly unrealistic. But I wanted to just cut the road off because no way am I driving... Oh my god. That was... I don't know why I didn't expect that, like, jump to be as high as it was, but I expected it not to be, like, that high. Right. Let's get here. I mean, this car is absolutely wrecked now. Even in first person, we've got cracks all over the windscreen. I don't think auto glass is going to fix that. What's the name of auto glass in the US? It's not car glass. That's the If you've never seen that, I suggest watching that on YouTube. The company behind auto glass, they go by like different names in like different countries. So in the UK it's auto glass, in the rest of Europe it's car glass, I think it is. I can't remember what they go by in America, but you'll know the jingle. It's the one. Well, I'm going to do the auto glass one, but like you'll know what I mean when I say it. You'll be like, yeah, I've heard that jingle before on TV ads. It goes like auto glass repair, auto glass replace. They have the same jingle everywhere, but obviously they replaced the name. I can't remember what the US name of the company is. I should look it up during the next loading screen. But yeah, just search that on YouTube. Like, just search for auto glass jingle or whatever the name of the company is. You'll get like a compilation of them from all around the world, and it's just weird. Right, let's enter this event. Or we might choose a different car, actually. We'll choose the we'll choose the Porsche because it's been ages since we've, well, it hasn't been ages, but you know what I mean. Right, I'm gonna look this up. Right, we're doing the race. The company, well, the name of the company in general is Belron. They own Autoglass, Carglass, Safe Light is the US name, O'Brien in Australia, Smith & Smith in New Zealand, LeBrow in Canada. Like, they're all around the world, and they use the same jingle. It's weird. But yeah, now you know. I suggest that you know, if you want to be freaked out, just listen to it on YouTube. There's a compilation video. Anyway, so this is like an actual race. It's a sanctioned race, not a illegal street race, as we're going to do next. As we just smash our way through traffic. Get past True Achievement, and then we'll get past Blade. Come on, get out of the way, True Achievement. And get out of the way, Blade. Right. We're in the lead. Look at our thing here. I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't actually, like, our skill chain. Come on, end the skill chain. I don't want it anymore. I feel like if I'm gonna crash, I was gonna lose all that. Like, if I lightly tapped the wall, I would have lost that. That would have been, I wouldn't have said terrifying, but you know what I mean. Like, when it gets that high, you want it to, like, just the skill chain to finish. I'm like that when I play, when I've played Tony Hawk. I mean, I haven't done Tony Hawk on the channel, but, well, I did do Skate on the channel once, but by the time you see this, I'm actually going through a thing with the channel. I mean, you'll see it in the next couple. It's something for, like, I mean, I'm recording this in August, but I know I'm doing this, so I'm just going to say it. I'm not going to completely spoil it, but basically, it's going to go through, like, a little bit of a reorder in the new year. So what I'm doing at the moment is, I mean, it doesn't matter because obviously they've been gone for a while at this point when you guys see this, but at the moment I'm unlisting a bunch of videos I'm unlisting the old Games of Gold videos and the Rob vs the PS2 and stuff like that. And also, I'm considering this. I don't think I will, but nah, I can't, because I'm trying to decide. I mean, you guys tell me. Like, I know that I want to do Conker's Bad Fur Day again. I want to do, you know, Gran Turismo 6, well, not again, but I want to continue them, if you know what I mean. I want to do Mario Golf. So I'm unsure if I should, like, unlist those, or, you know, or what. Like, should I keep them up even though the series are, like, they're not finished, or what? Like, what should I do? I think I should keep them up because I will return to them at some point. Just not at the moment. Right, we finished first, of course. When do we not finish first? Right, there's one final race we're going to do in this video, of course. Well, it was going to be that one, but we're too far away from it now. So we'll just do this one, because we're right close to it. So we'll do a U-turn, we're safe. And we'll go. We didn't do the speed trap very well, did we? We need to do 116 mile an hour more. I've earned an accolade thing. I'm going to redeem that. Let's just see what it is. Oh wow, I'm so glad I did that. Let's just get all these that have prizes next to them that I've completed. We may as well. I should go back and okay. I should go through and look at what accolades I actually have that have, like, you know, rewards next to them. I wasn't doing that when I was playing the game. Well, I am still playing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that after this next race, basically. But we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this canyon run. Apparently, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to enter the event. Yeah, I mean, this isn't Need for Speed Need for Speed Canyon, Need for Speed Carbon, but we're gonna stay in the Porsche because I think that's what we use for the street races anyway. Right, let's do this. I know I say that a lot. I keep saying right, but something I need to work on, you know. I don't think we had a good start here, but I guess we can draft them. It says clean start at least. That was nice. Yeah, we've got AI traffic to deal with. That's lovely. Get out of the way, Supra. That racing line would have taken me head on into traffic there. So that's lovely. AC Bongos is the one in the lead. I was going to say it's been a while, but it hasn't, because it was on the was it on like a recent cross-country race or something he was winning? Because this is, you know, you take a... Is that a Range Rover? I can't tell. But you take that street racing, don't you, up against Porsches. That's... I've said this before, it's the one thing that really annoys me about this game is just like the stupid cars that it sometimes puts in events. It's like... Because it's in the same class does not mean that it should go in the races. I mean, it's keeping up with me, sure, but it's not, like, you would not take that street racing. In my opinion, anyway. But, you know, my knowledge of street racing comes from Fast and Furious movies and the old Need for Speed games. Speaking of which, actually, I do want to do the new... I've said this before, I want to do the new Need for Speeds at some point. But I don't want... I mean, I don't think we're in any danger of this at the moment, but I was going to say, I don't want this channel just to become a racing channel. I do like racing games, but, you know, I don't want it to be too samey, because I do like to play a wide variety of games myself, and I feel like if it was just a racing game channel, you know, people would come, they'd subscribe, and then I'd do like God of War or whatever, and be like, this isn't a game I'm interested in. It's got no racing in it. At least at the moment, while I'm doing a variety of games, there should be something for everyone. You know, if you like GTA, you like GTA. If you like Ratchet and Clank, you like. If you like platformers, you like Ratchet and Clank. Anyway, we've finished the race, and we've massively scratched up the Porsche. Right, have we leveled up? Well, we've got a Horizon wheel spin, which I skipped, but whatever. Anyway, I've been Rob, been from the Instagamers. Thank you very much for watching part 44 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Instagamers. This is part 45 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're gonna do this cross-country race because we're on this side of the map right now, right? Yeah, so we may as well just do events that are close to us when we finish. I was originally just gonna, you know, I mean, it's what I've been doing for the past couple of ones, is I've been picking certain events and just driving to them. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick events that are like near the finish line. That way we don't have that long to drive there, and also it gives us hopefully a variety of events. That I did not want to hit that tree, but guess we did. Why is this car like... That was a very slow acceleration there. Like, I don't think that's normally what happens. I mean, I know we crashed into a tree and basically stopped, but we were not accelerating on grass there at all. Right, so this is a cross-country event. Not the biggest fan of these, but, you know, maybe I'll like this. I mean, you never know, right? Come on. Get me in. Let's do... We're always in the Cosworth, we might as well. Okay, let's go. See if we can get a good start. I feel like we have. We're accelerating real Dr. Pepper here. We're not catching up to anyone else, unfortunately. This car really does not like water. And it does like to drift. And we're in 10th, that's great. Come on. Oh, that was the C that we almost went into. Yeah, this isn't the best. Well, I feel like earlier on when we were using this car it was really good, and now, at least for this track, it's not. Or why would you just push me that way? That wasn't very nice. Come on. Don't want to be in 7th. Halfway around. Right, we're catching up a bit. Come on. We're going to get some drafting. See, we're catching up now. I feel like I'm going to have to brake heavily at some point here. There we go. Oh, get out the way, mate. Come on. Just shove them out the way like that. That was a lot of air. But we're going to win this. So, you know, from like 7th at 50% to winning. Really shows what I know, right? Right, what events are right nearby? Well, we've got this danger sign, but we're not going to do that because we're not really doing those. We've got this scramble event. Let's go do that. Which is also an off-road event, so it's not really that different, but at least it's on a track. It's not just a sprint race, if that makes any sense. Maybe we'll do the danger... If I can see the danger sign on the way there. It's in here somewhere. So, no. Not going to do it, but maybe something to do in the future.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right. We'll enter the event. And it's recommending either the Trail Cat or the Bronco, so we'll choose the Trail Cat. Okay, let's go. Come on. Literally everyone else is overtaking me. Great. It's 3 laps though. That's... I mean, look, I'm in a Halo Infinite Trail Cat, and then there's actual, like an actual warthog on the course. Come on. It's not even a real vehicle. It's like when you get like the Hot Wheels cars in a race. Come on. It's just shit. They should not be spawning in actual events. I've said this before. But it just really, really pisses me off. Come on, get out the way. Great drift, apparently. Don't know how we drifted in a four-wheel drive car, but apparently we did. You know, when Forza Motorsport comes out, assuming it is actually available on cloud gaming, but when that game comes out, it's going to be such a weird, like, thing on this channel, playing it, because obviously, when I play on the game like this, I'm just like, I ram everyone out of the way and everything. It's just strange. And then when I actually play like an actual sim game, a lot of the time, I mean, admittedly some of the time I do ram people out of the way, but like when I was playing Gran Turismo 6, a lot of the time I would wait for an opportunity to do the right, you know, to overtake. What was the skill? I wasn't looking at the skill chain there, so unfortunately, if that was a really long one, I'm really annoyed at myself for hitting that wall there. And I can also feel a cough coming on that I'm going to have to edit out. So this will be fun. Yeah, that was a bad one. And look how badly it put me off. I just completely crashed into a wall. Like, I turned completely to the left and just had no idea where I was going. Because I was just focusing on the cough. But that's what you get when you talk for a bit. You get your mouth goes dry and then eventually you need a cough. It's a thing with doing commentaries. I mean, I have some water in front of me, but you know, when you're playing the game and you're concentrating on driving and whatever, and there's not really a straight line or anything where you can hold the controller with one hand, it's awkward. I try and get a drink during the loading screens, but not all the time. Got a brake here. Did not brake hard enough, so I did the same thing as I did on the last lap. And brake here. Not going to crash into that this time. That was a bit stupid of me. Or was it this one where I crashed? I think it was here. Yeah, I think it was that one. But we're nearly at the finish line. Hopefully the aviator, well, whatever his name is, can't aviator ski can't overtake me. I thought that was the finish line. Now I was almost about to do the braking thing, the handbrake turn, and I realised it wasn't. That would have been embarrassing. Right, come on, we've got another Horizon wheel spin. What are we going to get? 15,000 credits. I wish it would start giving me cars, but it's not. Right, we have one more race to do in this episode. I think we'll do this street race. I mean, there's two street races, right? There's this one, and there's this one. That one's called Coast Run. I don't think it goes actually along the coast though. I can't see because unfortunately this goes no, it goes down to there. So we might as well do this one because it seems closer. So yeah, we'll do that. I like how that said I earned a wheel spin. I don't think I did. I would have to press start and find out, and I'll do that at the end of the video. Just cut through here. Level 6. I think that's like the wheel spin that we already did. Smash through onto the road. That did not go well. That was disappointing. I had a high skill chain there. Oh well. 1,000 experience, but we may as well get that while we're here.
Turn around.
If I see any of these on the side of the road, I'll get them. I should... Well, I mean, there'll also be like a map of where they all are online at this point. I mean, what, the game came out over a year ago when you're seeing this. So, yeah, there's absolutely there's definitely a map. But it's not something I really want to focus on in the videos. I mean, I know I did it a little bit in the like early on in the series, but it was when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this game. Because obviously, when I go into a game like this, it's completely blind at this point. It's a brand new game. Right, let's do this. What are we going to pick? We are going to pick... I mean, we could pick this boring-ass Volvo. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's see if we can win this race in this boring-ass Volvo. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was an R racing model, but whatever. You know, it's a Volvo. No one would expect this to win. Okay, come on. Wow. I mean, we are getting out accelerated here by the bloody Fair Lady Z, but who knows if that... I mean, now we're overtaking everyone else. Have we actually driven this car? I think we've driven this car, but is this even the racing model? It's a V60. I don't think... I'll have to look again in editing, but I'm not sure if this is actually an R model. Now I just need to catch up to Mad 1E. And the game's telling me to brake. Yeah, I think I needed to brake a bit earlier. I probably should have listened to that. We can't stop on a dime in this thing. Come on. We can catch up to whatever... What car is it, anyway? I was going to say it looks like the back of a Jaguar, like F-Type or whatever, but I don't think it is, because that would be a higher class, I reckon. There's no way one of those would be in the same class as this. Stock, at least. Like this thing being stock. What is it? I can't tell. And I don't have the acceleration to catch up to find out. I have to wait for them to make a mistake, which is unlikely. That or somehow cheat my way there. Like, either I need them to crash into something, or, you know, essentially cheating my way around a corner by not braking where I'm supposed to. Oh, no, I'm gathering speed. I braked for that, even though I probably could have done it flat out. Come on, I'm going to just continue drafting. Come on, we need to... What is this? Someone will tell me in the comments. I mean, I can look at the end of the race. But I did not recognise that. I used to be a car guy, now I'm... That's the thing, you know, all the new models and whatever, I don't really care. I just like driving cars in video games. We've actually... How did they crash or something? Oh no, they're right there. How did we get that far ahead? I'm guessing they must have crashed on that corner. Because obviously those cars were heading towards us, and maybe they went that way to, you know, take the right angle for the corner and then crashed because the AI cars were in the way. Because that's how stupid the AI in this, the racing AI is in this sometimes. Right. We finished first. Let's find out what the hell that car was. It was an Alpine 8. Okay. Never heard of it. Never seen it. I vaguely know what Alpine is. I think they were a branch of Renault, right, at one point? Or they had a deal with Renault to brand the cars as Alpine or something. Anyway, so this has been part 45 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. Yeah, I've been Robin from the Insane Gamers and ta-ra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 46 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I almost said Xbox 360 there. No, this isn't on the Xbox 360 at all. Annoyingly now, the nearest races are all like over here. A decent distance away because my only house is... Where am I? My only house is here. So really what I am thinking of doing is, how much is this house? I mean, I have 2 million credits, right? So if I went back over there and did another race, then at least I think you get an achievement for buying all the houses. Don't see why you wouldn't. That is a really cheap house, actually. That's really close, so I'm going to actually go get that in my Volvo. We're going to have a look at this house. I like how I bought the most expensive house in the game, because I could, and then didn't, you know. You don't spend any time there. You can only really use it, I think it's like a quick travel thing. So yeah, I might as well buy this house. And then try and win some more races. And because it's not like I need like to get any cars, is it? There's a barn find rumor apparently. Not really that interested in getting it. I remember in are they only like limited time things in this game? I remember in the first one they were like really like they spawned everywhere. But then again, that game wasn't really an online only. Well, this isn't really an online only game. Obviously, you can play it without having to be online. But on the 360, of course, you didn't have to be online at all. You could have played the original Forza Horizon not connected to Xbox Live at all. I'm going to get an average speed thing here. Speed zone. That's a bit really stupid to put it outside the house, isn't it? Right, let's buy this house. Wow, this is... Let's look at this house. I mean, if we can actually get in there. Look at this. This is... It's like a bit of a trailer. Right. It's a very small house, and yet they still want 150,000 for it.
People usually say they want a cabana by the ocean. You're the only one who
right,
wants a
well, we get a barn find rumor and a super wheel spin for buying it, so why the hell not? 150,000 credits? Why not? We might get a car that's worth more than that from the super wheel spin. We might earn enough money from... We might essentially... No, I don't want to set it as my home. Right now. That's not where I need to go. I'm going to enter a race. Well, after doing that now. Just because I've spent some money.
Listen to this. My great
right.
for the government, and she says there was a classic
But what we want to do is... I didn't do the accolades thing in the last episode, annoyingly. Where's the... Here it is. Super wheel spin, there we go. Let's do it. Come on, what we're going to get. See, we got more money than the bloody house was worth from that. I'm just going to quickly check the... I'd love to actually go over. Here we go, come on. There we go. Accolades. Let's see what accolades. We might as well see what these are. I mean... Get the rewards, right? Oh, I didn't have to pay for the Fair Lady seat? Oh, that's stupid. That's annoying. What's this? Complete Desertor Trail. And win it. Earn 3 stars on the drag strip speed trap. The speed zone. Can I, if I hit this, does it add, I'm gonna pin, like, if I pin that, does it show up on the map as like a pinned race? That wasn't it. This was it though. No, it doesn't actually show up as like a thing saying it's pinned. That's slightly annoying. Right, well, we've done that. And I've just crashed this immediately. So I'll drive over there. I think we'll only be doing about, well, depends really. I was going to say, because we technically driven to something, even though it wasn't a race, maybe there'll only be like 2 events in it, like 2 races in this video, but we'll see. I mean, it might only be 1 because what I'm going to try and complete that first Welcome to Horizon thing. I'm not trying to 100% this game, but it might end up happening. Although you can't really 100% it because it's just everything is constantly changing. Right, there we go. That was nice. Just smashing through everything like that. 4 miles away. We've earned a skill point. I like how I don't use them. I really should, because you can do stuff like add like double skill chain points and stuff on the car, and then I just don't do it. It would really help me rank up. Also, I doubt we're going to be using this car for the for a cross-country event. We're either going to be using the Trailcat or the Cosworth. Come on, it's still 2 miles, well, 3 miles away really. And we're doing 145 mile an hour. Like really, the miles distance should be going down a lot quicker than that. I don't know if I mentioned it actually. I bought the Crew 2 on PS4. I know it's an old game, but and I think it is online only, so it might be actually completely useless when I get around to playing it, which may be a waste of money because I actually ended up paying about 15 quid for it. Which, yes, probably a bit too much for a game that came out in 2017, but it was at Game and my local game store. Game is a retailer in the UK. They were going out of business, so everything was getting, you know, liquidated. Game itself, I mean, we're closing the store. I mean, like the actual retailer themselves aren't going out of business. But yeah, so I ended up getting that, and actually, it might have been cheaper than that to be honest. But the point is, I ended up getting the Crew 2, so that might end up being something I play on the channel at some point in the future. You never know. It might just be something I play by myself. Right, we're going to do this.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right. Enter, yes. We're going to do it in the Trailcat, because why not? Okay then, let's do this. Come on. Of course, we're all in off-road vehicles, because it's a cross-country race. Everyone is out accelerating me. Because that seems to be what happens. Wow. Everyone really is out. Are you going to do it as well, Blade? Nope. Everyone just slows down because they get bunched up. Well, we've got a sharp corner here. Get out of the way. Oh, that was a big wall. That's unlike things that normally happen on these cross-country races. I missed that checkpoint, I think. How did I not miss it? I genuinely thought, like... I don't understand the checkpoint system sometimes. I thought I completely missed that checkpoint. But I didn't. Come on, get past these two. If I can't, there we go. Apologies, by the way, you know, if you hear like sticks banging and stuff. I know that's, I've said that before, but I know people have said, oh, you know, when not something I've seen like in the comment section of this channel, but like I've seen before people be like, oh, you should put like a towel over the controller and then you can't hear it, and then I'm like, but that'd just be weird. Like, could you imagine playing a game with towel over your hand? It's a video game, you know? How am I not able to catch up to this guy? Come on. I'm trying to draft him as well and it's not working. Come on, get past. There we go. Out the way. But yeah, imagine trying to play like games with like a towel over your hand. Doesn't make any sense. Like, it'd be like the controller get warm as well, and it'd be really sweaty because obviously you got the controller like keeping the heat in. It's a Let's Play. You're gonna have to expect, you know, the controller noises. Right, done that. We're in a crap load of XP and accolade points for that. We leveled up to rank 66. We've got our Horizon wheel spin. What we're gonna get? 40,000 credits. Not great, but it's not like 1,000, so I guess that's okay. Right, what else we got to do to complete this this accolade? Right, where is it? It's accolades are here. I think it was this. We've got 7 rewards here. God, that's insane. 8 rewards in this one. I like how I have not cared about like the online one. Apparently, I've completely finished that one. Let's... What have we got to do here, right? So we've got... Drag strip speed trap. The punter Allen... I can't pin multiple ones at once. That's stupid. Right. The drag strip speed trap. So we need a really quick car. Change cars. Let's change cars to... Bugatti. Yep, deliver the car to me. Right. Where's the drag strip speed camera? Down here, apparently.
In 100 yards,
Well, this is the danger sign, so we're going to be doing this the other way around.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh. Apparently you're doing it like a 360. Right. You ready for this speed camera? You better be. We're breaking 200.
You have arrived.
204 mile an hour. Got a new personal best. We're still only 2 stars. 1 mile an hour more! Are you kidding me? Bullshit. 1 mile an hour more. Let's see if we can get this this end then. Yeah, that's... We landed that. That would absolutely destroyed this car. And that was only 73 feet more. Jesus. What are you wanting me to do, game? Right, come on, we can get the thing here we need. Where even is the speed camera? There we go, 214 mile an hour. We should have definitely done it. Right. Guess I gotta go right from here to get that danger sign. Let's see if we can do it. Right. This is going to be so dangerous if we hit... Like, you'd absolutely be killed if you hit the thing where the drag strip thing is. Where is it? Where's the thing? Here it is. Come on. Failed?
Bad luck.
Seriously?
Spectacular flight and safe landing. Not the other way around.
Come on. That would have been awesome had I actually completed that. I'm gonna do this. Right, let's do this. Come on, we can. Just trying to concentrate. So sorry if there's no commentary really. Right, we're already doing 200 mile an hour. We're trying to stick. We've got a new personal best. I wasn't even trying to do that. There we go. That did it, and that was only for 500 experience points. But we've completed that danger sign. Don't know how AC Bongo's got further than that. Presumably he modified the car so it goes even faster. Now what? That's not what I want to do. I want to go into the final thing. Accolades. We've got 2 more to do, even though we should have had... Is that the one that we just... No, that isn't even the one that we were supposed to be doing. Where is that one? God, I'm an idiot. Is that the one... The wrong way... Not the drag strip. Oh, God's sake. So it's this one. Whoa. What's this other one that it wants me to do then? I might as well... If it's closer, I'll do that one. Punter Allen. Where's that? Where's the Punter Allen one? I'm pretty sure I pinned it, but it's not. That's a scramble. Come on. These are trailblazers. You know what then? If it's gonna ask me to do the right. Come on. That's pinned, so I don't know where it is. Let's just do the danger sign one. It's over here. I know that much. Shouldn't be that quick. It shouldn't be that long to get there. In fact, I might even cut myself and like cut there. Right, you guys ready? This is the first attempt at this. I mean, I know I've done it before in like different cars, but this is the first attempt in this one. We haven't reached 200 mile an hour yet. We're on our way there. God, this thing acts. Whoa, that was a bit of lag. Come on. We're going to land in the water that's despawned. Oh, it looked like it had despawned. We're out of the water. This car's absolutely destroyed. I beat Major Nelson in the score. What's the... Right. We have one more... I don't know why I keep going into the map. We've got one more to do, and I don't know where it is. Tell me where it is, game. What? Right. I wish it would tell you where it is. Am I being like an idiot? Like, why is it not pinning it? The Punta Allen speed zone. Right. World map. All. Well, actually, disable all. And then speed zones. There we go. The Punta Allen speed zone. Right, where are you? It's this one. 135 mile an hour. Right. We're going to do this. It was right nearby. We just didn't know. 135 mile an hour. We've got to drive through this thing. I didn't care about this. I don't give a shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do
I'm not bothered. I'm trying to do my speed zone game. Where is it? It's here.
Turn right.
Everyone else can earn their drift points. I don't care. I'm not heading to the destination. Come on, stay on the road. Oh no, we're gonna... That's what I hate about speed zones. It's just... This car might... Yeah, it's not the greatest for staying on the road, is it? At the sort of speeds that I'm going. Right, come on. $135 mile an hour though. Right. Let go. Brake a little bit here. And we got it. Right, we got it. I just went the wrong way around. Right, we've completed all the first one. So, I've been Rob. I've been from the Insane Gamers. And this has been part 46 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One and Terra. Hello everyone, my name is Rob. I'm from the Insane Gamers. This is part 47 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And in the previous one we were doing... It's having me stuck on the stupid Horizon Arcade event that I absolutely do not care about. But in the previous one we were doing all these accolade points. And can I like, yeah, quit the event? I don't care.
Round 2.
I won 10 Forza Fun points. Not that I care. Right, accolade points. Come on. Well, we've done this. Let's get the items. Right. So we've got a BAC mono. We've done this. We got adventure hat. Apparently. Got a Peugeot. Just unlocking these cars. And ooh, some money. That would have been useful. An F-150, I think. So that must be modified one. And that. A nice skyline. What about this canyon one? There we go. Right, we've done all that, so we've unlocked all those. Right, festival playlist. Don't understand how I've done that, but whatever. Not really bothered about some of these. Just trying things to do. Right, road racing. This gives us a nice car. Let's just unlock some of these. I mean, look how many races there actually is to do in this game. Oh god, that was a lot of lag. Have we unlocked all the cars here? That's not. That's one for winning all the road races. And this is one that's also for winning all the road races. So, Rivera Sprint. Haven't done that. Why not? Let's do it. Got those cars in our garage now. I hit OK. I hate the fact that when you do that now, it doesn't actually. It's a road racing event, yeah. So let's remove the speed zones. Right, so we've done all these. Done that up there, done this. There's still all these over here to do. Completed that one. We've completed the Colossus. So yeah, actually, I mean, look, the ones that we're nearly done, sort of, with the road racing. So there's how many here? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I got stuck counting there. 7. There's 10 left. Right. So we're going to do this one. It's a very far distance away, but we'll be going on the freeway and we'll be going in a Bugatti, so it won't take that long. And I might even skip there. It's 10 miles away. Right, we are at the event. I don't think I'll be doing it in the Bugatti because that would be absolutely insane because everyone else would be in cars this fast. It's recommending, like, I'll do it in the i8. Right, come on, we can do this. I mean, it's an Xbox branded car, and yet in the actual thing it doesn't show that design, which I find a bit weird. See, Xbox branding. It also accelerates very, very slowly. But I'm gonna complete this event. I'm also gonna win it by ramming everyone out of the way. Brake heavily for that. I think everyone's in the same car, right? But yeah, as I said in the previous one, I got the Crew 2 on PS4. I did actually well, I didn't have it. I had it on Games of Gold. But yeah, I had the first one here on Xbox One. I guess the servers for that must be offline now. I don't know. But I get the feeling that the servers probably will be. That's the one annoying thing about, like, games when they're online only. Like, this is technically, I think you can play this not being, I mean, I can't because it's a Game Pass game, but like, if my Xbox wasn't, if I'd actually bought the game and I hadn't, like, connected it to Xbox Live, like, I'm pretty sure I could play this game. I just couldn't do the Forza fun stuff. But that's one thing that annoys me about, like, modern gaming sometimes, when you get, like, a game and it's like, and then on the front of the game it says, like, internet connection required. It's like, great, but I don't, why can't you just have a single player that doesn't require being connected to the internet? I mean, there's PS3 games that you can't play now because the servers aren't online. Like, what was it, Massive Action Game or something it was called? Can't play that now. Disc is completely worthless. All because there's no, you know... The servers for it are offline. And I know people will be like, oh, well, there's normally like private servers and stuff. You think the average person is going to do that? They have, like, I mean, yeah, if they really love the game, they're probably going to do that. But if, you know, if you come across like Mag in a charity shop or thrift store, and you pick it up and you go, oh, I'll try that game. And then you put it in and it's like, oh, the servers are offline. Are you really going to try and connect it to a private server to see if one exists, or are you just going to just ignore it and just have the game in your collection and do nothing ever with it again? Like, I don't care if... I don't care if the game has an online mode, obviously, but what I'm saying is I care if the game is online only. It's like, as I mentioned, because when I got Crew 2, it was, I told you, the game in the previous episode, the store was being closed. So I got Okami in HD on X. It was quite funny. I ended up taking the free games to like the counter, and the woman behind the counter was like, "Oh, you're getting them on all different platforms, eh?" Because I got Watch Dogs Legion on PS5, which I already had that on Xbox One, and I was actually keeping that, intending it for when I get Series X. Like, I played a little bit of an Xbox One, but I was like, oh, when I get Series X, it'll be, you know, I got a game ready for the Series X. Now I've got a PS5 version, so it doesn't really matter. But I got that, and then I got Okami HD on Xbox One, and then I got Crew 2 on PS4. But unfortunately, I didn't actually see that Crew 2 was online only. I should have expected it, but it wasn't written on the like the other two. Like, I was looking at like PS5 games because I wanted to get a PS5 game in this offer that they were having while they were closing, and I wanted to get a PS5 game, but unfortunately the only other two PS5 games that they had were like Back for Blood and then some other one that was online only, and I was like, and then what's it, Immortals Phoenix Rising, which I already have, but I think that's online only as well. Let's do another sprint race thing, why not? So we've got 9 left now, right? So may as well just do these.
Turn sharp right.
But yeah, I don't, unfortunately, Crew, I should have known, but like Crew 2, it didn't say it on the front of the box. It only said it on the back of the box, unlike the PS5 games where it was written on the front, and I was like, if I'd known the Crew 2 was that, I would have not got it, and I would have got something else. Because the thing about the one of the games that they had was, there was some anime based game, and I know people would be like, oh, what? Why would you get that? Or anime looking game, not anime based game, but it looked like an anime game. And the thing is, it could have been absolutely worthless.
At the roundabout, take
But there's certain things where, where games are worth money in the future. If you know, that's the one annoying thing about Game Pass is like I'm never gonna. When I complete this game, I'm never gonna own it, and I can't sell it for anything. I reckon in the future when people actually want physical copies of Xbox One games, I honestly think that Halo Infinite and Forza Horizon 5 are going to be worth... Why can I not pick... Okay, I'm going to pick the Lamborghini then. I want to pick the... Maybe it was there, but I didn't see it. But yeah, I reckon Halo Infinite and Forza Horizon 5 are going to be worth... Like, the actual physical copies are going to be worth something in the future because... You know... No one bought them because if you may as well get Game Pass. It's cheaper than actually buying the games. What's awkward though is if I look at my PS4 collection I actually now have more PS4 games than I do Xbox One games. That's like how, like, I really did not. This generation really passed me by. I don't know why. Like 360 and stuff. I was super into like getting used games and whatever. And then Xbox One, I ended up getting the Xbox One like really soon after launch. And then I just hardly used it. Like, I got a few. Like, I remember once I got a game. I have Forza Horizon 3, right? So I've played Forza Horizon 1, 2, 4, and 5. I've never played 3, even though I have a physical copy of it. Because I ended up getting it, and I ended up putting. Like, this is how little I was playing games on this system for a bit. Which is weird, because I was this is why I was like. This is what happened, basically. I recorded a bunch of Let's Plays, obviously, and then I closed that channel down. And all the stuff on this channel previously, up to about February, was re-uploads. So I wasn't playing any games. And it was about like 2 or 3 years worth of content. So in that moment in time, I ended up buying Forza Horizon 3, intending to play it, and then I was like, well, I don't need to record anything for the channel, so I'm not going to play it. And then I just totally forgot that I bought it, and then when I got Need for Speed Heat, which I also still haven't played yet, but I do intend to actually play that at some point. It's literally written on my Let's Play list, so I will play it. But when I got Need for Speed Heat, I ended up putting obviously I ended up putting it in my collection of games, and I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, I got Forza Horizon 3, didn't I? I ended up paying like £5 for it. It was really, like used from someone. I think it was a shop. But yeah, I just never played Forza Horizon 3, and I don't know if the servers for it will even still be online. I assume they will be, but you never know. But yeah, I've played all 5 Forzas apart from the third one, which is not all 5 then, but you know what I mean. Tell you what is, you know how sports games aren't worth anything? Well, what I can say is that I found out that like FIFA 18 and Pro Evolution Soccer 18 on the Xbox 360 are worth money, because that, like, no one bought them on those systems. I mean, that was like 5 years into the lifespan of the Xbox One and PS4. So no one bought them on those systems, so they actually sell for a bit of money now. Right. We'll do one more in this video. Is this the closest one? That's another circuit race, we've just done that. That's a circuit race as well. There all seem to be circuit races. Have I done that then? Apparently I've done that, but I've never... But it says newer next to it. Huh. Yeah, they're all circuits, so we may as well just do this one then if they're all circuit races. Was there a bit earlier on in the Let's Play series where I was like, I'm not doing any circuit races? Or is it just that it just put them all there? Like that's how they were just designed? I don't know. But I think we will work towards doing all the road races. I did say I wanted to do a variety of races, but at the moment I'm thinking, you know what, let's do all the road races and then we will, you know, then we've got something to focus on, I guess, instead of just going all around the map. And they're all reasonable distance close to each other, so yeah. here we go. Here's this circuit race. We're still going to try and do it in this Lamborghini if it will let me. If it will let me. Yeah, do that. Recommended. It will let me. That's nice. Oh, it's raining. That's nice. Right, let's start the event then. Let's go! Apparently we've somehow managed to discover this road in the middle of a race. Not sure that's how it works. Get out the way. Everyone, I'm going to ram you off the road. There's Reedy. At the time of uploading, I've literally just uploaded the full version of his Amnesia playthrough, and I'm also going to be uploading the Watch Dogs one soon. I mean, it'll be out by the time you see this, obviously. Of course, I've mentioned this in the videos, but the point of those is basically if you want to watch them all as one video, because apparently that's a thing that people watch on YouTube these days. They do like a full... They watch the entire thing as one video. I mean, I would have thought that's what playlists are for, but apparently not. If you want to watch the entire... I mean, I guess there's some Let's Plays where they don't put things in playlists or it gets messed up. I mean, I guess that can happen. YouTube, it can be a bit funky like that. But, yeah. God, can you imagine... I mean, I know I will end up doing this with Forza Horizon, but can you... I mean, I wonder how long that's going to be. Like, I was on the Let's Play Index, which is a website that is... It scans YouTube for Let's Plays. So, I'm on there. And... Well... I mean, this is the end of August when I'm recording this, and you'll be seeing this in December. But when I did, and obviously, so I can't see videos that haven't come out yet. So there's about 4 months worth of videos to come out, and it was like, oh, you've done. It said Insane Gamers has done 7 hours of Forza Horizon 5 content, and I'm like, have I? I mean, I know each video is about half an hour long, but when you put it like that, it's like, Jesus, so much content. Come on, I want to get past Blade. How is he able to outdrive me like this? Doesn't even play it, he's level 1. Don't know why, this game is really good for achievements. I really should tell him that. I mean, he has Game Pass. Although he's more trophy person right now. Come on, get past Blade. Oh. There we go, got past him. Achievement unlocked, overtook Blade. I keep hitting the wall. Come on. We're gonna win this thing. Right. Finally. God, look how scratched up our car is. Ranked 68 now. Got a Horizon wheel spin. Oh, we got a bomber jacket. Great. Right, well, I've been Rob, from the Insane Gamers. Thank you very much for watching part 47 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One and to wrap. Hello everyone, my name is Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is part 48 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're gonna do this, and we're focusing on road racing at the moment, because we've got only this many left. So if we do, if we do 3 in this video, and then actually we do 4 in the next one, we've actually then completed all the road racing. So that's great. So we're gonna we're going to focus on that in these 2 videos this weekend. And yeah, we'd finish the road racing once we've done that then. That's nice. So, still in this Lamborghini. Gonna go in first person. I tried to go in first person and then went sort of into the other weird first person mode that I don't like. Like, this is the view that I like. I don't particularly like this one because I can't see the wheel. And then this one, you can't see any of the interior. And then this one is just... This reminds me of Ridge Racer. Especially on the PS2. Ridge Racer 5. That was... The car handling in Ridge Racer is... I mean, I know it's very arcadey, but it just... So weird. I could never get the hang of it. And also the fact that... It was such an early PS2 launch title. Like, it was a launch title. So, it was such an early game that... As a kid, the first time I played it, I didn't know that you had to, like, activate the analog sticks. Because that was a thing back then, guys. If you're young enough and you don't know that. Like, the original PS1 controller did not come with analog sticks. Actually, we're going to choose this Ferrari then. Why not? We're going to go for the rival. But yeah, that was actually a thing back in the day, in case you didn't know, people. No, I would not want to change myself to higher skilled, because yes, I'm winning easily, but I don't really care. I like playing at this difficulty. But back in the day here, PS1 did not come with analog sticks as default. It was only with Ape Escape, I think, was the game that came with the DualShock. If it didn't come with the DualShock 1, which is the one that has the 2 analog sticks, if it didn't come with that, then it was, you know, I think you could get, obviously you'd be able to get the controller separately, because you'd need to be able to get, because you wouldn't need 2 copies of the game to do, for 2-player, would you? For 2-player game for the DualShock, but I think you could get a bundle that came with the game and the controller. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little too young to remember that myself. But what I do know is that when I had my, or I still have my PS2. But when I tried to play Ridge Racer 5 for the first time, and then the analog stick, like, light button, that doesn't make any sense. But if you ever look at a DualShock 2, which I realise is an Xbox One game, so there's probably not PlayStation fans here watching, but you know, I'm the kind of person I play on multiple consoles. You can just see the rest of the videos on the channel. But yeah, you look at the DualShock 2, where essentially the PlayStation button would be on that controller. It's a button that says analog, and there's a light underneath it, and if you press that, it turns the analog sticks on. Now most games automatically enable it, but a couple of early PS2 launch games, because PS1 games didn't automatically enable it, obviously, so that was a thing. Ridge Racer 5, first time you played it, when you boot it up, it doesn't load up the analog sticks. You have to enable that yourself, and that confused me as a child. I played about like 5 races just using the D-pad, and believe me, that's not really what you want to be doing. I know that might cause something in the comment section if there's any Ridge Racer fans saying, oh my god, you want to play with the analog sticks? Because obviously on the early PS2 versions, early PS1 versions, you wouldn't have analog sticks. So, you know, you had to use the D-pad back then. Well, yeah, that was a thing. Anyway, we're on the last lap in this Ferrari, so we're going to win this race quite easily. Can't even see. There they are. They're all back there. I guess that's why it's telling me to increase my skill level. But we're nearly there. Come on. I don't know why I need to brake for that corner. Where's the bloody finish line? I'm right around here. Okay. For some reason I thought it was on that side of the stadium. But it was not. I don't know why this car feels slow and accelerating, but it's probably from driving the Bugatti in the last video. Or was that 2 videos ago now? I can't remember. I'm recording this all at once. Basically getting to the end of the year because it's all scheduled. Of course, you'll be seeing this on the 31st of December. So perfect weekend thing if you want. Right, we've done that. We're going to do 2 more road races in this video, as I said. So we're going to do the ones... We'll do the ones outside the city, actually. And then we can do those 4 in the next video, I guess. Right, so we'll do this. Just going to cut across the grass here to get to the destination. I think it's in the city that's down here, actually. Oh no, we're going to the outskirts of the city, aren't we? Because we said that we were going to do that city stuff in the next. Actually no, the city is here, so we'll see what happens. I mean, it might end up crashing into the back of a building. Yeah, I get the feeling I can't get into the city here. There's some walls. Here we go, now we can get onto the road. I don't think I've driven along here before. Well, this is where one of the races is, so we'll be doing that. Well, it's in the city, so we'll be doing that afterwards. But for some reason I read that and thought it said it is offline. I'm like, why? That's never been a message I've ever seen. But no, it was telling me it was online. I need to disable those at some point. Like, they're so... I'm sure I have them disabled. I used to have them disabled, and I don't know how you do it now on... Oh, there's an XP board. And I just completely destroyed all those pallets. But might as well get the XP while I'm here. And I go around here. Basically cut that corner.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, there's a nice dirt road down there that I haven't done.
Turn right.
Right, but the circuit race is here, which is what I was trying to do. So, we're going to start this. Right, enter the event, come on. What car we're going to be in. We can do the Lamborghini, because it's an option. That is a very nice Corvette, but we're going to be beating it. In our... I think this is stock. Our stock Lamborghini. GTR's overtaking me. Oh, it's Blade that's in the Corvette. Interesting. He was in the lead in one of the previous races, wasn't he? That's why the title of one of last week's videos is literally called Achievement Unlocked Beating Blade. Because he was in first place, and he likes to earn achievements in real life. Right, there's Jeff Favignano in front of us. If you never, I mean, I don't know why I'm giving Jeff a shout out. He's a much bigger channel. Oh God, that was off road. That did not go well. I'm not going to give Jeff a shout out now. I mean, to be honest, I don't need to. He's got over 1 million subscribers at this point. It might even be 1.5 million. But yeah, love Jeff's content. Love Barry Bugs' content, to be honest. Love all those guys. It's GTA content, so that might not be, well, mainly GTA content is what I should say. There's some other stuff. I mean, like I said, the reason Jeff is on here is because he's played Forza before. They're PC gamers mostly. Come on, I don't want to be in 4th. This is a tricky course, actually. And now I'm gonna almost. It's this corner. And you can tell I'm focusing because I'm very quiet. I mean, I like how the game was like, oh yeah, you're doing really well, we should make the AI harder. And then on this track I can't seem to actually, you know, catch up. I've skipped that checkpoint, I think. How was that not skipping the checkpoint? This might be one where I have to do a restart at the end of the race. I'm gonna get past Jeff, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna be in 3rd. I'm not gonna get into 1st or 2nd, or 2nd or 3rd. Yeah. Right. Well, this is gonna be one that you're not gonna see again, but I will be. I will be redoing it. Restart. Right, and that's a win, as I said. Right. Literally, the only reason I did not win that the first time was that stupid corner, like where I crashed through the thing, through the brick wall. Oh, level 69, nice. Got a Horizon wheel spin for it as well. Oh, Crown Victor. Oh my god, why the hell? Sorry, why the hell do Barry Bugs and all them not play this? Why have they not done a thing in this? I'm pretty sure they've all done a video on this. Like, obviously, Jeff did. Perfect thing. I mean, I guess that there's no siren, but seriously. Right, well, we're going to do one more race for this video. Another small circuit race that's on the outskirts of the city up here. And we're gonna get there as quick as we can. It was less than a mile away. It's up there though, annoyingly. I think there's a danger sign up there as well, but I'm not going to bother with that yet. Got this speed zone that is also irrelevant to me because of its location. Got a new personal best, that's nice. We earned 2 stars from that at least. Right, come on. We're going to stay in the Huracan. Okay, so it's a lookout circuit. Let's do this. I like how it's still telling me I earned 2 stars from that. Not really that bothered, game. Oh, come on. Jeff, you don't need to ram me off the side of... It did that in the... He did that in the... I mean, I know it's not the actual person. But, yeah, he did that in the race that you didn't see, like the replay. Maybe I'll edit it in. But... yeah, it was stupid. Why is it... And the thing is, I didn't even try to, like, hit him. Because I don't recall that. Come on. There we go. I mean, I went to hit him there, but... Well, there's real Dr. Pepper. So that's Zach. Yeah, so why the hell... If they've all got... I mean, if they've all vaguely played this, why have they not tried to do a police chase thing with the Crown Victorias in this game? I am disappointed, guys. If you're if you're watching this, I mean, don't take advice from me, obviously, but I am a bit disappointed that you... Maybe you tried it, I don't know, and it didn't work, but it wasn't a video that was released. This is a very nice view, I'll give it that. I'm actually going to go in first person. Well, I was going to go in first person, but the windscreen's cracked. Presumably from Jeff crashing into me. But it could be from when I hit the GTR or whatever it was. I think it was GTR. You know what, I'll go in it. We've got a nice first... I know some people don't like the first person view. I tell you what, Forza Motorsport 4 on the 360, when that had the that was Kinect compatible. You didn't need the Kinect, but it was a thing that you could use if you wanted to, and I really like that for the tracking function. It wasn't great, admittedly, but you could look around like the cabin of the car as you were driving, so you could like lean to the left, and you'd be able to see out the left window. Basically, it would track where you were looking. Which, actually, now that I think about it, not the greatest for, like, actually looking at a TV screen, but that was actually a thing you could do. But it worked, at least. And I didn't use it much, but I did use it occasionally. Mainly on the living room TV, which was bigger. Still have my Kinect. Still have both my Kinects, because I got my, obviously, with getting the original Xbox One pretty soon after launch, that it actually, you know, came with a Kinect. I like how I'm in this drift zone that doesn't matter. Anyway, so that's the end of part 48 of Forza Horizon 5. I've been Rob, from the Gamers. Thank you very much for watching, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod. Yes, it's not the Gamers channel anymore. This is part 49 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, and we're going to be finishing the final road races. There's 4 of them, so there's going to be 4 in the episode, which is not normal for this, because we normally do 3, but with there only being 4 left, thought might as well do it that way. We're going to skip this bit of the thing, because I don't care about the drift zone. Yeah, drift zone failed. Good. Didn't want to do it in the first place. I wish you could just opt into some of these things, like when you're driving along and then like it changes your GPS coordinates. It's just annoying. Like, I don't want to do that. That's the Horizon Arcade thing up there. So that starts in 6 minutes, so that's going to be fun. I hope this doesn't involve the whole area, because that happened in an episode recently, and that was annoying. So yeah, I hope it doesn't include this city part. hope it's just this bit around the countryside here.
In 400 yards, turn
But we're
right.
about 500 odd yards away. Oh, I should have braked for that. That was a wall. I think the car's not actually damaged. I thought it would have been. That's a tunnel. So that's what that means on the map. It means tunnel. So there was actually a tunnel up there where we were. Where were we? That's the tunnel. So we were. Here it is. There's a tunnel here. Interesting. Don't think I've driven it. Oh no, maybe I did. Maybe this was the was this a train tunnel that it had us go down at one point? I feel like it was. I feel like in one of the PR stunts that we had to do that, we had to drive through a train tunnel. Anyway, Plaza Racing Circuit. Let's do this. It's another circuit event. What car are we going to be given the option to drive? It still wants us to do this bloody Volvo, which we've driven. That's the Corvette. No, we're going to stay with the Lamborghini. By the way, yeah, if you're confused on why the channel name is RobtheMod now and not Insane Gamers, I suggest you watch the Insane Gamers is Ending video that was posted earlier today. Basically, it's a long story short, rebranding of the channel. Because, you know, I'm really the only person that uses it. So, and RobtheMod is the name that I go by on other sites such as Twitch. Although, to be honest, I don't actually stream on Twitch. But that's something I'm thinking of doing. I mean, that was always an awkward thing of like, you know, I wanted to stream on Twitch, and I'm always thinking like, well, hang on, but the YouTube channel name is Insane Gamers, and I'm going by like different names on Twitter and Twitch. So do I, you know? What do I do? I like how Blade, was it Blade or was it Zach, Real Dr. Pepper, that pushed me out the way there in that corner? Come on, Jeff. Be a good person, move out the way from me. Clean racing, I think I've shoved him into a wall. Yeah, that wasn't clean racing, was it? I completely smashed the car up. It's 3 laps this. This is actually a decently long track. I honestly also thought that I was gonna, like, crash the car there. Because I got very close to the start-finish line wall. So yeah, on this channel, I mean, I've gone into it in that video, but the reason why it's rebranded, I've gone into it earlier, but also the fact I wanted to, like, this is a whole new thing for the channel. It's, you know, it's the game. I mean, I've been doing this with Forza Horizon 5 for a little bit. Basically just a trial run with this game actually that I was doing, but doing it like, I want to get through games quicker because yeah, I'm doing a lot of games, and also at the same time, you know, I want to play more games. So, you know, you'll be getting 2 videos a week of each game. On the weekend you'll be getting 3 videos because, well, you just will be. You'll be getting 3 videos a week because that's what happened, because I started trialing this and then I was like, oh, hang on, yeah, I need to be able to work in to do 2 Forza Horizon 5s a week still. So yeah, you're getting 3 videos a week on a Saturday and Sunday, so that'll be fun. Because I want to do stuff like, I want to do Marvel Spider-Man, I want to do like Pac-Man, the Ghost of Adventure. I went into this in the video, but there's loads of games I want to play, and I have them, and I just, you know, if I'm absolutely nowhere near finishing a game and I want to play it, then, you know, the only way to do that is to hurry up the thing. But when you've got so many games going on at once, you don't want to get too far ahead in a single series. So it's better to just increase the amount of video. I mean, it's going to be awkward because it means that, I mean, if you think about it, if there was a video day, I mean, I'm ignoring the fact that there was 2 videos on a Saturday and Sunday. But if you think about it, if there was a video of a day, that means in a month with 31 days, obviously 31 videos. But now that means 62 videos. And that's ignoring the additional ones for the Saturday and Sunday. So there'll probably be about 70 a month, which is a lot, but it does mean that we will be getting through the games really quickly. Well, hopefully. I actually didn't realise that was the last lap. I wasn't paying that much attention. But we finished first. That's good. Rank 69 still. Of course, you know, a perfect start for the channel if you think about it. Rank 69, and we're almost finished with the road race stuff. I couldn't have timed this more perfectly for a rebranding, could I? Tomorrow, but I mean it's a spoiler really, but tomorrow it's going to be GTA 4 because I already recorded that. It's a mission 3 Leaf Clover, which also great timing because it's that's a main mission in the game. And I can also tell you that because we're very close to the end of Halo Infinite, the game that will be replacing it is Doom on the PS4. I was considering either Killzone or Resistance as well, but because I want to replace it with a first-person shooter. But yeah, Doom is what's replacing it. I didn't even need to use the map there, did I? Because this is literally it. It's a sprint race. That's nice. I'm going to do it in Storm, because why not? Because it's what we need to do. Let's not be in there. Let's be in the Porsche, actually. Let's be a bit different. We'll be in the green Porsche. Right, well, it's a sprint. Right, this sprint race. Let's do this in this lovely green Porsche. What a lovely colour. It's very environmentally friendly as well. Electric car, clearly. There's absolutely no engine noise coming from it at all. Come on, get past Cow Lane. Get past Zelda in apparently a Dodge Charger from 1970. This is the BAC Mono, I think. Might be wrong there. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Brake heavily for this. Have we done this track before? I feel like we have. But obviously we have not, because of what I mean. There was some, I'm pretty sure it said that we, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing it with like the main event, like was it the Goliath for this one? I can't remember. But there was one where it was where we had to race through the city and I kept crashing. And it took like many restarts that I don't think you saw any of them, apart from the final race, but the final attempt. But yeah, that was annoying. And I think we were in this car, actually. I don't know. I feel like we were on like this bit of road and it was just really annoying to deal with. Right. Come on. Yes, it was definitely this stretch of road where they were right up me and they were just shoving me off the edge. But that was so long ago in the series, I can't remember when it was. Ah well. And then, yeah, we drove down here at a massive amount of speed. Maybe I have to redo this because... I was going to say because I changed the difficulty level before. But I don't think that would be the case. That'd be unfair if you had to redo events because you changed the difficulty level when the game changes it for you. Actually, I think I know what it was. I think it was like a limited only time event. I think that's what it was. I think it was like a challenge race. Where it was like, put the AI on the highest difficulty and do this. And I think that's what it was, now that I think about it. Right, we've done that. Might have been that specific course as well. That's why it seemed familiar. Right, we've got... How many? We've got 2 races left. I almost said 1. I mean, no, I was going to say we've spawned on it. We haven't. We're very close to it, though. I mean, we're less than a mile. So many, like, less than 500 yards at this point. Problem is, we're in the city, so that's actually a bit of distance. Oh, that was a sharp turn. And here we've got a cathedral circuit. We're into the event. Solo. Here we go. Come on. Do I want to stay? I'll stay in the Porsche. Go on. Right, the cathedral circuit. Let's do this. I think we'll probably stay with the Porsche for the last race as well. There's Chris in the Viper, and Zelda ahead of us there in the Dodge Charger that I mentioned in the previous race. Oh, no, actually, may not be. I think it was Zelda, but there's someone else in a Dodge Charger. Who is it? It's Jeff. Interesting. I don't know why it picks this for this sort of racer. It's a muscle car. It's not exactly the sort of vehicle I would expect. I bet this sounds absolutely lovely. If I wasn't talking and had to have the audio muted for me, I bet this sounds yeah, absolutely lovely with the engine notes, but I can't hear it. So, well, I can vaguely hear something, but I can't, like... I have the audio very, like, quiet, if that makes any sense. This is a lapped race. I should have known that, because it said circuit. But in my head, I was like, hang on, where's the, God, I really braked way too hard for that corner. So yeah, this'll sound absolutely amazing when I listen to it back, especially if I put headphones on. That probably doesn't, because it was a big crack. Come on, I want to catch up. I just don't have the straight line speed to catch up to the back, or the BSE mono. Come on. Well, straight line speed, whatever. You know, in the tunnels, I don't have the. There we go. I have the straight line speed. I just don't have the turning ability to keep up with it. Brake heavily, undercut. There we go. Shove him into the wall. There we go. That solves that problem. Now we're in the lead. Of course, in a real race, I get disqualified for that, but it's Forza Horizon 5, so who cares? Did I just lose my spoiler? I think I did. I almost hit that wall. The edge of the tunnel. So we don't have the downforce that we had earlier now. Don't think that matters in this game. I mean, it's a game where you bloody jump your car at 180 mile an hour off the edge of a volcano and land perfectly and carry on going. I don't think it's going exactly for realism. That's actually something. There was a Reddit thread about people complaining about the ride height of the cars. It's like, oh, it's not as realistic as it is in real life. Yes, because when I think of realism, I think of Forza Horizon 5. Right, we got one more final race. It's right on the other end of the city, annoyingly. But there we go. Let's go to it. And I took the wrong turn already. Can I go down here? That's probably not the best course of action, because that would have taken us back down into the tunnel. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, turn right. I vaguely heard the sat-nav say that. Or the GPS, whatever you want to call it. Right, we're going first person because it's like we're actually driving through the city. It's not. This is nothing like driving in real life at all. But oh, that was a curb. Right, the race is down here. I think it's going to be a circuit, not a sprint. Yes, it's a circuit. Right. Handbrake turn. Enter the event. Solo, of course. Horizon Apex. Small figure 8, apparently. That'll be fun. If it's actually a figure 8 where it crosses over. That'll be awkward if it is, because we'll probably end up crashing into someone. But I don't think it will be. I think it'll be like a loop over. Like the old Scalextrics tracks. Actually, no, why am I saying Scalextrics tracks when they have the crash things where... Depends on a Scalextric track you build, isn't it? Is that a thing in America? Scalextrics? They're like slot cars. That's the American name. But Scalextrics is a brand name. Are they available in America? Should look that up. Well, the race is starting, so I can't actually look it up. There we go. Scalextrics. I'm just sort of looking it up while I'm starting the race. Right. Scalextric. Race is started. So if I put USA in quickly and hit search, there we go. Doing it on my phone. Shouldn't be using your phone while driving, Rob. That's illegal. 3 points, 6 points on your license, whatever. Wouldn't do it in real life anyway, but in a video game, yeah, I can do it. Right, we just got to get past Gavin now. No, it's not one. Right, okay, so we don't actually cross over an intersection. That's good to know. At least Forza Horizon is not that unrealistic. Get past here. We could have gone through that like I was going to say lay-by, that's not the word. Was that whatever it was? Was it like a hotel or something? That building's like parking lot, car park, whatever you want to call it. Great. You know what's stuck in my head now? Because I've been hearing it all the time on the radio. Because, yes, car radio. Even though I could actually just use, you know, Android. What is it? Like, Android Audio or something, whatever it's called. You know what I mean? I could use it, but I just like listening to the radio. Anyway, I've been... The ads, you know. I got the bloody one that's going... Because it's summer in the UK right now, and obviously people are going on holiday vacation. They've got one on the radio, and it's on TV as well, about motorway journeys, about what to do if your car breaks down. But it's set to the tune of Pet Shop Boys' Go West. It's Go Left, because obviously we're driving left. And it's just so catchy.
Hey! You need to go left.
Go left. Indicators on. Go left. At the next junction. Go left. Find an emergency zone. Go left. Don't forget your phone. Oh, what we're gonna do is go left. Out the passenger door. Go left. Keep going and some more. Go left.
Sorry. Which I'm sure that's going to be great for copyright, but yeah. Anyway, is Scalextrics in the US? Now I can actually look up the answer. There is a thing called Scalextrics USA in Washington. Oh, yeah, they have a US shop. And there's an Amazon.com thing, so you do actually have them. I don't know if they're as common as they are in the UK. But basically every slot car thing is Scalextrics in the UK. It's basically become a generic brand name. They're owned by Hornby. Anyway, we've done iHeart Road Racing. We've earned that car. We're now rank 70, so we're not rank 69 anymore. We've got a Horizon wheel spin. Maybe we'll get a super wheel spin for doing the finishing it. I don't know. Unlikely. Right. Well, we've done that now. So I like how it says wheel spin, even though we've already done it. But we actually have a wheel spin left, so that's interesting. I don't know when that happened. 45,000 credits, nice. We're going to go back over here and we're going to check the accolades. So we've done all the road racing events. We might as well get that. Get that prize. Get this car. We haven't done all the things though, annoyingly. So we haven't like done it. We haven't completed it in a D-class car, an S-class. You know, what's an X-class car? Never seen one of those. Win a road race and a vintage racer, nice. Win a road race and an extreme track toy. So we haven't done all these. That's something maybe to do. Drive above 200 mile an hour in road racing. Okay. Yeah, we haven't done all of this, but don't actually think there's anywhere where it will give us any items. But it is something to work towards in the future. So yeah. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 49 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. That's been all the road races, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod. This is part 50 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're gonna take our Porsche that we were using in the last episodes, where we finished all the road racing events, and we're going to... Well, we're not going to take it off-roading, but we're going to go to that off-road event. That's racing in the 90s. That's something new that they've added. I don't know if that we're staying... I think that might just be changing like how some of the events are, but that was something I noticed on when I loaded up the game. It was like, oh, there's a new thing. It's called racing in the 90s. It's not actually like an event type, I don't think. I think it's literally just... We've changed some of the events so you can do this challenge if you want. So keep coming back to Forza Horizon 5 so you keep playing it. Basically, you know, that's what's happening. I think. There's someone drifting up here. Oh no, it's just someone called Toxic Drift. Okay. For some reason I read that and was thinking, hang on, is that a thing telling us that like there's a drift icon like now or something? No, it was just a thing telling us that it was just someone's game attack. Doing 175 miles an hour, or we were, which is about 270 kilometers according to the speedometer on the dashboard there, before I had to hit the brakes. Not a lot of traffic on this road. There we go. Said that, now there's a car. Right, I'm going to hit it. No, I'm not. I'm going to get past it. Still 3 miles away from our destination. And we've got a speed zone. I don't know what the 3-star thing is for this, but hopefully we can get it in this car. Going the wrong way. There we go. Got a new personal best. We've got at least 1 star. Got 2 stars. And that was it. Right.
Turn right.
Well, I'll have a look at that and I'll find out what the what is the, because that'll be, well, it won't say new now because I've used it, but would have had a look at that and seen what it was, but I can't because I have my map only showing events that I haven't done yet. But it earned us accolade points, so I'm okay with that. So how's the how are you guys enjoying the RobtheMod channel? I almost said the Insane Gamers channel. That's what the channel used to be called. It's a little bit difficult for me to get used to saying that. I'm doing the intro. I've messed it up a few times because I still have one more at the time of recording. I still have one more Insane Gamers video to do, which is the part 29 of Halo Infinite. Unfortunately, I was recording the footage yesterday, and unfortunately I had a little bit of trouble with the Xbox. It's a known bug in the game. I didn't know about it, but I googled it and it turns out it's a known bug in the game. Basically there's it's an audio bug. I don't know how to describe it really. It's like as you're playing in the campaign, it might even happen in multiplayer, I don't know, but as you're playing the campaign, you know what, I'm going to choose this Peugeot because we haven't driven this. I will choose the Peugeot in a second once I've just explained this. So imagine I'm playing this game and the audio sort of cut out on, like, my soundbar went into like this sort of protective mode, I guess. It completely turned itself off as if I put it in standby myself, which I hadn't. On the Elgato on my second monitor, because I can always see if it's recording and I can see my voice and everything, although when I'm doing Halo I do the commentary after the fact, so that's irrelevant. But the point is, with the Elgato itself, I can monitor the game audio and I can see like the volume. Well, that had gone all the way up to the red, as if like it was just like a loud noise that was just constantly playing through, and I was like, oh no. So I quit the game and I ended the recording. But before I did that, I actually went into the menu here and I did this. And the weird thing is, the soundbar came out of standby, and all the sounds from this were just like fine. So, and then as soon as I went back into the thing and went back into the game, soundbar off. Elgato was saying like it went completely to the red again, so no idea what the hell that issue is. But I googled it and someone was like, oh yeah, that's a thing that happens, you have to completely restart your Xbox for that. Well, I couldn't really be bothered, so what I actually did is I actually tried a game that I had it downloaded from Game Pass, but I've never played it. Well, I had played it. It's Burnout Paradise Remastered. Had Burnout Paradise on the 360. Didn't really like it back in the day, but I've gone into the remastered one. Shame actually I didn't make it into a series, like, because I played about 2.5 hours of it and didn't record any of it. So that's a shame. I really should shut up because I normally cut these loading screens out, but whatever. We're going to take a look at this lovely Peugeot 207 rally car that we recently unlocked. Well, I was going to say that was mine, but no, there's another one in this race. So at least we know exactly how he's going to... In fact, there's a bunch of them. I'm going to go out of first person, because I know some people do not like first person. I don't mind it. I mean, obviously, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it, but it's more something I like when I'm just driving around. I don't particularly like it in races itself. In Forza Motorsport, which granted it's been a very long time since I've actually played a Forza Motorsport game, but in Forza Motorsport I actually, well, obviously you can't do it, there's no free roam or anything like that, so I don't actually mind it when I was playing Forza Motorsport. The last one I played was 5. So yeah, 6 and 7 completely passed me by. I should probably end up getting those at some point, but the thing is, I'll get them and I'll never play them. Like I've said this before, I got Forza Horizon 3 and I've just never played it. You know what? I was just thinking then. I was like, you know what? If now that I've said that, I'm gonna play Forza Horizon 3. I mean, like I said, Burnout Paradise, not like remastered, not a game. It's a game I downloaded from Game Pass, but I never thought I'd actually like. I thought if I was going to do it, it'd be a video, or, you know, I'd never get round to it. But, thanks to Halo Infinite being broken, I tried it, and, well, there's the possibility that that could have actually, it could have got me an Xbox Series X. I mean, that's incredibly unlikely, but currently with Microsoft rewards, you earn 50 points for every achievement that you unlock. And, well, I earned a bunch of achievements, and I got a bunch of points. So, there's actually a competition to, or sweepstakes it says, same thing, but to win an Xbox Series X, a Xbox Store voucher, Game Pass Ultimate for a year, and a Elite Series 2 controller. And it actually got me 25 entries into it. So, I mean, it's probably incredibly unlikely that I'm going to win that. I mean, it said UK only, so you never know, but I'm hoping I win, but, you know, it's unlikely, but you never know. Time you watch this, because I'm recording this in September, you'll be seeing this in January. Yeah, time you watch this, I could have an Xbox Series X, but, I mean, you'll know that because I haven't recorded it yet, but the last, well, no, because it'll be on the RobtheMod channel. When the channel gets renamed to RobtheMod. I was going to say that the last video on the Insane Gamers channel will be my game collection update for the year. But, no, it will not be, because that'll be on the RobtheMod channel when Insane Gamers gets renamed. So, I mean, it's the same channel. But, yeah, that's... You'll know if I got a Series X, because I'll mention it in that video. But, I mean, yeah, unlikely I'm going to win the Series X, but I would absolutely love it if I did. And as long as achievements keep getting me, you know, rewards, then if they do any competitions like that in the future, I guess I can still enter them. There's also one in, like, a newspaper in the UK had for a Series X, so I've also entered that, but obviously I only get you one entry. But it was free to enter, so that was alright. So there is technically the possibility that I could have 2 Series X's, which would be absolutely insane, but I doubt that's going to happen. Even, like, if I won 1, that would be amazing. If I won 2, that would be, like, crazy. Right, so we've done that race, and it seemed quite easy, to be honest. Let's see what else is near here. It was a scramble event. It was a dirt race. So I think what we should do is, while I have that car, I mean, I think I can drive that in the cross-country events at the same time. We'll do these then. Because we've done road racing, right? We've done all of them. So the only road racing ones we can really do are these ones, which are the street races. There's a house up here for a load of credits. Was there one over here as well? Yeah, there was one over here. But I think, wouldn't that, oh no, there's 3 houses to buy. That's 5 million credits. I wouldn't even have enough to get that. But I think you get an achievement for getting all the houses in the game. So yeah, we'll do this this trail race. We'll have a look in first person at this car. Like I said, I didn't want to drive it in first person in the race. But I don't really like, I mean, I know why it's a rally car, but I don't particularly like the fact that it doesn't have a speedometer. Unless it's somewhere, I can't really look around. It's a drift zone. This isn't really the best car for this. Yeah, I tried to drift. I mean, I didn't use the handbrake, but I tried to drift that and it did not work. I'm just going to skip this completely because... Oh. I earned a drift by crashing into the tree. That makes complete sense. Right, we're back in the drift zone, but it doesn't matter. Right, this is where we want to be. This is the trail race. Enter the event. I guess we lost the license plate in that instant. We can stay in this car. Good. Come on. Hopefully we will be able to win this as easily as we won the last one. Are we going to be in first person again? No, we're not. Oh, yes we are. I like this view actually. This isn't a circuit race, it's a sprint race. As Need for Speed Carbon will call it. Hope you enjoyed Need for Speed Carbon as well. I know I mention it when I'm playing this, but you know, I like to mention other racing games I am playing on the channel. And I mean, if you subscribed, you would know that, but if you're new to the channel and you're like, ooh, what games do they do? Well, I've already mentioned Halo Infinite, although that's finished now. By the time you say this, that'll be finished. Doom is actually replacing it next week, so if you're interested in Doom, then that's one for you to watch. What other game? We've got 2 GTAs on the... Well, I've got 2 GTAs on the run, I should say. GTA 4 and San Andreas. I'm actually thinking in the future of doing GTA 5 again, because I've played through that game twice now, but it's been so long since I played it. Like then again, it's been so long really since, you know, San Andreas. I mean, that's why I started playing San Andreas and GTA 4 again. It's like, it's been so long since I played through those. I played through GTA 5 twice. One on the 360, one on the Xbox One when I had those, you know, when I got them. It's on the new generation of consoles again, isn't it? So, I mean, the problem is I don't really see the point in buying. I mean, the other thing is I have it on PC from like when it was free with Epic, and my PC could definitely handle it, but it's like I just don't really see the point. Like, I enjoyed GTA 4. I'm enjoying GTA 4. What I'm saying is, I enjoyed GTA 5 and GTA Online when I was playing it, but it just, you know, GTA 4 I used to play like literally every day, or at least once a week, right? Back when that was out. And GTA Online, GTA 5, like, as much fun as I had with them, and I know they're constantly getting, GTA Online's constantly getting DLC, but I get the feeling now if I went on GTA, like, if I went on GTA Online now, like, I would be... It'd be like a completely different game. Like, it's been so long since I played it. It was probably like 2016, 2017 last time I played it. And I don't miss it. That's the weird thing. I absolutely love the GTA series, and yet I could just totally do without playing GTA Online. Right, we won again. Like I said, it's really easy at the moment. Then again, that's probably something to do with the difficulty.
Even the locals say you're one of the best they've seen on the dirt, and that's saying something.
Right, we've got a bunch of accolade points again. Have we ranked up? Yes, we have. We're ranked 72 now. That is good. That means we get a Horizon wheel spin. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? What are we going to go? We're going to go and get 125,000 credits. Okay. And we'll have one more race in this episode. And it'll be that dirt one. The cross-country one. I looked down at my collection of games that I have. Basically, I have the games that I'm let's playing at the moment on the floor next to me. Which really I should put them on the desk. But the ones that I've finished, like for the week, like I've recorded the videos. Which, considering I've finished all the ones that I have physical discs for, then I don't really... I could really put them back on the desk. But what I mean, I was looking at like the GTA Trilogy, like Definitive Edition disc, and I saw Vice City on the back, and now I've got Tears for Fears, Everyone Wants to Rule the World stuck in my head. Why am I down? Oh, because the race would have finished up here, wouldn't it? I don't want to go there, I want to go to this. Right, at least it's only 1.5 miles away. I could probably drive up. Nah, I don't think I could drive up the mountain. Or the hill, whatever you want to call it.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Yes, we went faster than we did the first. I don't know how. I guess it's because we finished here. No, we didn't, because we finished on this bit of road and I turned on and went, okay. And that was a great drift. If only we'd done that in the drift zone. I'm just going to cut across here. Save us a bit of time, eh?
In 200 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Right. Brakes.
You have arrived at your destination.
And enter the race. Yeah, what car can we pick? Please let us pick this. Because I'm enjoying this Peugeot 2. Yes, we can. We can pick the Peugeot 207. I've been enjoying driving this in this episode. Okay. Cross country. Start the race event. This may be a bad choice, I don't know, but I've been enjoying driving it. It's been very light and nippy. It's a perfect car. I like that. For me at the moment. Hey, at least Steve-O's in it, so the AI is picking the same car. That's given me good knowledge that I've made the right choice. Now I just need to get past car laning, whatever the hell this is. It's like some sort of... Get out of the way. It's like some sort of Porsche that's got off-road modifications to it. And because he blocked me, I can't actually get past. Come on. There we go. Brake a little bit for this car. Yes, I probably should have braked harder for that. Or harder, as it sounded like I said. I like how the map, when you're going across the fields like this, it goes like it zooms out, which is nice. Oh, come on! I don't know what the hell this thing is, but it's annoying. Yes, it's an. I can't complain. It's an off-road event. It's a cross-country race, so I can't complain about it picking stupid cars for the event. I can complain when it's a street race and it picks those types of vehicles. Or especially when it picks like a truck or something. God, we're just smashing up this that road, weren't we? And through whatever the hell that was. Imagine if they didn't get permission. Imagine if you had the cross-country street races. That'd be absolutely crazy. Right, I'm gonna let go of the accelerator as I go over here, because I was trying not to have the stupid slowdown, but I guess it just happened anyway. But we won. We finished first. So, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 50 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'm gonna let this see what I've won first before I actually end the video, but come on, Lord. I may have been a bit too hasty in trying to end the video there. Come on. That's why I have to deal with the loading screens, because I'm not going to cut this out. Come on. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Oh well. We've got that much XP at least. We didn't do very well at that speed trap, but that's only because we were just started there. So, yeah. Thank you very much for watching part 50 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I've been RobtheMod, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 51 of Forza Horizon 5. We're actually going to do something a little bit different in this episode. We're going to do the story. We're going to do this made in Mexico thing here. We're still in the Peugeot 207 that we were in the rally car in the last episode, but we won't be in this for long. We'll be driving and getting in Mexico's home supercar or something, it said. In a second. It looked open-topped. At least this destination wasn't that far away. Come on, it's up there. Right, okay, we've got less than a mile. Well, we already had less than a mile, but you know what I mean? Like it went from 0.8 miles or whatever it was to actually going in yards, which was nice. Almost hit that beetle. Right, here we go. Horizon story, made in Mexico. Solo, of course. We've got to do, for 3 stars, we've got to do this in 1 minute 50 seconds. And normally when you do this, there's a lot of dialogue, so there might be bits where I'm shutting up.
Hi, Rami. What's the plan?
Okay, hear me out. Beautiful Mexican supercar, beautiful Mexican roads, promoting the Horizon Festival.
Do we need promoting? The festival seems to be doing okay.
It's Rami's Racing History Month. That's a totally official thing that I didn't just invent for the festival playlist.
Yeah, it's my favorite Mexican cultural event hosted by my mate Ramiro Luis Miron.
All right. I'll find someone else.
That's not what I said. Of course I'll help you.
I knew I could rely on you. Let's go!
Right, let's do this thing. So, we'll only be doing 3 of these because, you know. Oh, okay, this thing does not handle particularly well. Can we get back on the road, please? Thank you. Got to slow down a bit here. I said slow down a bit, we're still doing 120 miles an hour.
Yeah, great speed. But let's see how you handle some.
Now we gotta slow down.
You want to tell me about the car, don't you?
I thought you'd never ask. So VUL is an abbreviation. It stands for Vehicles of Ultra Lightweight and High Performance. It was started by two brothers, Guillermo and Iker Echeverria. The VUL 05 is a track-focused supercar, designed and produced in Mexico, but tested and optimized in the UK. I even think I saw one at the festival when I was over there. We're driving the pre-production version of the VUL 05RR, the even more track-focused version. Somehow, the designers reduced the weight by 65 kilos and increased the power to nearly 400 bhp. Then they lowered the engine by 50 millimeters to drop the center of gravity and improve cornering. Impressive! They're pretty serious about the ultra-light part. The 05RR even has an option for titanium bolts, saving another 4.5 kilos.
What's the RR stand for?
Road and Racing. The car was designed for an enhanced track experience, but remains road legal. Less sightseeing, more going fast.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh well, we're only getting 2 stars.
There's a couple of other things you can help out with, if it's not too much trouble.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Call me.
Right, let's go do the others then. Yeah, only 2 stars, unfortunately. I reckon I probably could have got 3 had I, you know, not span out at the start, but and at the end there, but yeah. Nice car. I went into first person a little bit for you guys just to
My hands on a piece of Mexican racing history. Wanna see?
you know, just to show you what it looked like. I like how we started at a race that we could have done, but no, I'm going to do that. We've got an accolade reward available. Hang on, let us do that. We've got a jumper. Wow. We earn the car. We don't earn the same car, but you know what? Let's. I'm sure I said before that there's a bunch of rewards that I have not redeemed. So let's redeem them. I don't know if I'm going to cut this out of the episode, but we may as well, right? Where's this other one? It's up here. Wow, I'm so glad I earned these like voice lines that I'm not going to use. Oh! This one gets us a car. And now I can't go back because the LB button. Yeah, it's just all Forza Link stuff. Why can't you give me like cars? Is there literally any of these that are cars? That's a car. Not that I've unlocked it. Are any of these? No, still Forza Link. Oh, this is a car. It's a Cadillac CTS-V sedan. Woo. Okay. What's it? Creative? Okay. Say cheese. Take your first photograph. Well, you forced me to do that game anyway. And event lap. Yeah, I did that because you forced me to do that as well. Haven't unlocked anything on Hot Wheels. Street racing. Right. Have not unlocked that. Anything else here? Nope. I think we've got all the cars then. Yep. Right. Okay, that's all the car rewards that we've got. We've got a Cadillac sedan. Woo. So glad I got that right. Where's this? Oh god, it's all the way up here. Alright. I might cut to that because that is quite a destination. Okay, we are almost here. So yeah, I decided to cut. because of just how long it would actually be to, you know, to get here. And that was even with cutting across like the areas of the map like that. This is in a drift zone. I'm glad I've sort of entered this sideways here. Right, let's do this. Boogie in the Baja.
Let me guess. Today's episode of Mexican Automotive History with Ramiro is about the Baja 1000.
You are very perceptive, my friend. This dune buggy was the first car to race here. Let's take it for a spin.
If this is the first car to ever race here, then if this is like literally the first one, then I probably shouldn't be drafted.
I assume the Myers Manx has something to do with it.
Correct again. The Baja 1000 started as a very elaborate marketing campaign for the car you're driving. But let me start from the beginning. On the 22nd of March, 1962, Dave Eakins and Billy Robertson did the first real Baja run. They went from Tijuana to La Paz in 39 hours, 56 minutes, on new Honda CL72 Scrambler motorcycles. So they probably were a bit sore afterwards. They got a lot of media coverage though. A year later, Myers started to work on a prototype buggy he called Old Red in his garage in Newport Beach. It was based on the VW Beetle, and it paved the way for what we know as buggies. Cars that are built for off-roading using the Beetle as a donor chassis. But I guess they wanted even more publicity because in April 1967, Myers decided to make an attempt at breaking Eakins' record. And it worked! Myers did it in 34 hours and 45 minutes, beating Eakins for more than 5 hours. The rivalry was known as Buggy Beats Bike in Baja. Sounds like something you did back in the UK, doesn't it?
Right, okay. So you shut up now, so we can, so I can actually talk. Which that sounds awful because it's nice knowing the information, but you know when you're doing a Let's Play with commentary, it's annoying sometimes. I like it sometimes, and then sometimes I don't, because you're always like, hang on, like, are you finished, or are you going to start up again, or what? Like, or you feel awful for talking all over it.
Myers Manx became an overnight sensation as a result, and suddenly they were friendly races all across the Baja. It wasn't long before they realized they needed something more organized, and that was Mexican 1000. Guess who won the inaugural event?
Myers Manx?
You're on fire today! Yes, in 27 hours and 38 minutes. The official race was 100 miles shorter than the original route, but it's still impressive. The Mexican 1000 was later renamed to the Baja 1000 and is run to this day.
That's exactly what I meant. Like, is he gonna tell me any more information later on? I don't know. So I just have to shut up when they, you know, when they start talking, or risk the wrath of the YouTube comments if I talk over it.
In 200 yards, turn left.
I want to apologise if you can hear any shouting or anything, by the way, in the background.
Turn left.
I don't know if the microphone is going to pick that up. Well, it's neighbours' kids and whatever, so, you know, not like I can go and tell them to shut up, is it? I can close the window, but it's also warm, so unfortunately it's either something that I'm going to have to try and cut out in editing, or you're just going to have to put up with it, which I do apologise if that's the case.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Right, the final destination. Will we get there in time for 3 stars? Maybe if we cut across here.
You would have had a shot at the original record.
Turn left.
Oh, that was a stupid idea of me. Oh no. I might not even get 2 stars here from that horrific accident. No, I think I will. But God, that was horrific.
My abuela used to tell it to me at least once a year.
Yeah, 2 stars. That was an absolutely horrific accident. There's a street race in front of us, but I don't know if it's A, if it's new, and B, if... No, it's not new. Okay, where's the next one? It's... I'm going to have to cut this again. It's right outside this house as well. But I said I was going to do 3 of them. So yeah, I'll cut this. Right, so this is right outside this hotel that we can buy. I think this is one that's 5,000 credits, is it? 5,000? 5 million credits, I mean. Yeah. Okay. But you get a free wheel spin if you buy it. That's maybe worth doing in the future. Like I said, it's an achievement for getting all the houses, so... Yeah, that could be something I'll do. Right. I didn't read that, but that's what we're doing.
Oh, right. I get it now.
To be honest, though, it was me who needed your help, not Papa Fernando.
I can't fault that logic. Who are the other racers?
You know them. It's the Born Fast crew. They're raring to go.
Oh, lovely, the Born Fast crew, the rich kids, as I called them earlier on. Yeah, they're really not in them.
But this isn't really a street race. There's no checkpoints, just the finish line. So keep to the route and get...
So we just got to drive there, basically. Oh, get out of the way, Tristan. Yeah, the Born Fast crew, or as I called it, Rich Kids Part 1 and 2. I want to know when I can do the 3rd part, because... He said as soon as you get in the Hall of Fame, you can race me, and then I don't know where it actually is on the map. Oh, that was bad cornering by me in this. Oh, but they're doing 2 wheels, so even worse. Oh, get out the way, Antonia.
There were lines to come and see this new car. Nice overtake. Production of the Beatles started in Mexico soon after 7 of them finished the Carrera Panamericana.
Oh, now William's just ramming me off the road. He's very nice. We need to beat Pablo though, even though this isn't actually a race. Even though it says race to the... God, we're absolutely smashing up this little town, aren't we? This... Come on. Right, there we go. We're in 2nd again.
We love that car. So another plant opened in Puebla in 1967. And in 71, El Bocho became the official taxi of Mexico City, which is why you see so many of them today.
Oh, we hit the wall. That's good.
The first Bochos were imports, or CKDs. But in 1971, we were exporting them to Costa Rica, and back to West Germany, Austria, Belgium, everywhere in Europe. It was a sad day in 2003 when the last Volkswagen sedan Ultima Edition rolled off the production line and went home to the Volkswagen Museum in Wolfsburg. Like that! We're gaining!
They're still right behind me. It's Tegan. I mentioned this before, but I'm sure this sounds absolutely lovely if you have headphones. I mean, unfortunately, I'm talking over it, so you can't hear the engine noise. But I did listen to it in the editing without me talking over it, and it sounded absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna win this race. I don't care if it's not technically a race. I'm winning it.
That is a great car. Probably the most iconic car in all of Mexico. Ay, es increíble que un auto tan pequeño deje un vacío tan grande. Adiós, sedan. Thanks. I'll call you when I've got that next one ready.
Oh, we only earned 1 star from that. Because we were 245.469. Oh, for God's sake. You'd think when it's something like that, it would be nice enough to give you the 2 stars. But no, we were just half a second over. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 51 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod, and this is part 52 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're going to finish the Rich Kids storyline, or Born Fast as it's actually known in the game. I just called the episode Rich Kids. We'll also be doing some of the Made in Mexico stuff. As you can see, I'm in the Bugatti Chiron, or whatever it's called, because I want to get there really, really quickly, because it's 6 miles away. At first, for some reason, I was thinking maybe it's, maybe I have to complete all the street races before I can actually challenge him, even though I also have to be in the Hall of Fame. But, no, it's just, well, that was a bit of lag as it loaded in there. But, yeah, so I was just thinking, oh, do I have to win all the street races before I race him? Because that's technically what they are. Nope. I just have to get in the Hall of Fame, which was nice. I kind of hate the fact that I just crashed there, but nothing I can really do about it. We're gonna do this here, aren't we? We're gonna go across the airstrip, and we're probably gonna hit that thing up here, the jump, which I think we did it in this car last time. Come on, let's just do it. As you can see, the map is not unless that, no, that is not the river. I was going to say unless that was the river. But yeah, we completed the danger sign. Good. We didn't beat AC Bongos, unfortunately. Apparently, we're in the top 82%. I have no idea how people got way further than that. I guess they had a lot more speed, but I don't know how you get much more speed than that unless you would tune this car up. Then again, look at how I'm driving it. Look at the size of that I mean, it wasn't really a drift, but you know what I mean, like that was... I was steering that, and that I just could not stop. Like, I was holding the accelerator and steering it, and it just was not going... It just kept going left off the road. I'm going to slow down a little bit so I can actually keep this... this combo thing going. I mean, it's going up massively already. But there we go, 87,000 experience, or accolade points, or whatever it is, for skill point. You know what I mean? We ranked up. That's what we want. Hi, person in a Pagani Zonda that we just drove past. There was a speed trap there, unfortunately did not get 3 stars on it, which I probably could have. Before I enter this, I'm going to press start here, because I earned a wheel spin. How do I get to wheel spins again? There we go, we've got 3 wheel spins actually. So let's do these. So close to that amount of credits. Right, collect prize and spin again, come on. We've got 2,000 credits and we could have got 175,000. This was really not worth it, was it? It's so disappointing when you get bad amount. Really? It never gives me cars, it always gives me credits, and this time it's giving me really crap amounts of credits. What's... Oh, someone's... Is this someone get... Oh, Forza has sent me a car. Right, okay. I was going to say, someone sent me a car that's, you know... Because you can do that if you want to send a car to the channel. I'll probably end up driving it. No guarantees, of course, but it is a thing. Anyway, let's do this Born Fast. I mean, it's going to be a very long time before that happens, but if you do send one now, because you're seeing this in January, I'm recording this in September. I've said this before, but yeah. It's a very long time. Right, we're gonna finish this. We're gonna beat Tristan. Hopefully we'll earn some sort of achievement for this. If not, well, I guess we won't, but you know. I'd like to think we'd earn an achievement for it.
Oh, you're gonna lose this one, Tristan.
Hey, you two! Calm down, Jay. So, Tristan, shall we finish this?
Right, we're in a Lotus. I believe he is in a Jaguar. Yes, this is my second attempt at this. Unfortunately, there's a really dumb checkpoint location on this. And also, it seems to be a lot of talking, so I'm going to have to be shutting up a lot. Because story missions that do have... It depends, I've said this before, like, it depends on how much talking there is during them.
Adam, add Jamin and Tristan to a group call.
Dialing them both and creating a group call now.
Yo, you okay? What's going on? Tristan Westfield-Bourne speaking.
Guys, you two should have been best mates, not worst enemies. So we're gonna fix that right now.
Well, if you think I'm going to group therapy while racing, you are quite mistaken.
Jay, anything you want to say to Tristan?
Look, I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry I called you Born Rich. That was me.
Tristan, that's your cue.
I'm sorry about all of this. Anyone else, I wouldn't have cared.
Right, yeah, the awkward checkpoint was that one where I, like, sort of didn't even brake for the corner and just crashed. Because it's just... the checkpoint was right on the corner, and I looked at the map, I was like, oh, I've got to brake and turn. So I turned at the checkpoint, thinking that's where it was. But no, that wasn't the corner that you were supposed to turn at. It was literally, like, the other option at the intersection. Just really, really stupid. It's right on me. I was getting a bit of a gap on him, but now he's caught up. He's a good driver. I wonder whose driver type he is actually supposed to be though. Like which one of the people on my friends list it's supposed to be. Come on. That reflection made it look like the map had despawned a bit there, but no, it was just a reflection, metal reflection. Right, we've won.
Yes, that was epic! Now, who wants to go back to the start line and make it best 2 out of 3?
Right. Now we can get back to street scene without all this drama, okay? Both of you?
Absolutely. But can I just say, that drama led to the sickest race series in Horizon history. Yo, Tristan, come to street scene this weekend. I'll introduce you to everyone, but you still have to pretend like we still can't stand each other, okay?
I get it. But I want to drive that Aventador of yours.
Yep, 3 stars. Do we earn an achievement for this? Don't think so. Oh, yes we do! Yes we do! That's nice. Well, it meant that earning that meant I didn't actually have to earn the... Well, do the 3rd mission that I did in San Andreas, because I'm on an achievement streak at the moment. And yeah, I'm on an achievement streak, and you know, if I'm recording a video and I can earn an achievement while doing it, even better. You know, so I was like, well, I'm probably going to be recording the PS4 stuff tomorrow. Little backstory on how I record stuff. Mainly I record like Xbox stuff one day and then PlayStation stuff the next, if I can. If I have time off on a weekend, which is how I'm doing it at the moment. And I was like, well, I need to at least earn one achievement to continue the streak. So I did a mission in San Andreas that I know earns an achievement. Even though I could have waited to do that, because obviously I just earned the achievement there. But that's slightly annoying. Right, where's the... Where is Made in Mexico? Because that's the one that we were doing. That's Test Driver. Is Made in Mexico? No, this is the V10 one. That's also a test drive. It must be over here then. Made in Mexico. There we go. That is the one that we were going through so far, and it's what we'll be focusing on for the next episode or two, I guess. So yeah, we've completed Born Fast, which is nice. And now we're going to focus on because I assume that you earn an achievement then for completing all the different stories. But of course, the thing is with the stories is, even though they're stories, they don't really, you know, and they don't. I mean, you still earn accolade points and stuff for completing them, obviously, but they don't really advance the game, if that makes any sense. It's just like lots of different things to do in this game. It's really like I want to do. The thing is, for the Let's Play, I want to complete all the stories and I want to do all the races. Oh god, yeah, this guy is drifting. Awesome. Right? But yeah, I want to do all the stories and I want to do all the races. I'm not sure if I want to do like all the speed cameras and stuff. Because that would be insane, right? I'm not 100% in the game or whatever for the Let's Play. I will have to move on to a different game at some point, replacing this. Although maybe it could just go without even being replaced, because obviously now you're getting 3 videos a day on a Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, it's a bit, you know, not replacing this would actually save me time. But I suppose it depends. Like I'll decide when I get there. When we get to that point, right? Oh, I didn't beat Stallion 83. That's so annoying.
Recalculating route.
Got to turn off here.
Turn left.
Come on. Oh, very close to hitting the pillars holding up the road there. You know, now people would say that this is like the worst Forza Horizon game. I'm not sure if that's the case. I mean, I'm having fun with it still, so yeah. Anyway, we're solo, right? So we got well, there'll be 8. Oh, there'll be 9 in this actually. So we got this. We're gonna do. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna do 2, but that would mean that we do 4 in the next. Yeah, we can do that, right? So we'll do 2 in this one. It'll finish the video, and then the next one we'll do the 4 that's needed.
I have 2 cars here. A first-generation Volkswagen and a 7th-generation Volkswagen Golf. Made in Mexico for almost half a century. Sadly, they stopped building them in 2021. But we can still race them. What do you say? To make it fair, I will give you a chance to make an informed choice. Let's go for a test drive. And I've got lots to tell you about Volkswagen Mexico.
Right, so we're in this first generation Golf GTI. We're going to earn 500 skill points. I mean, that should be really easy, right? I mean, you earn 100. Well, there you go. You earn 100 for doing an E-drift. Well, we've got 400 there already. 5. There we go. We've already done it. I don't need to earn any more. I can just focus on driving. That sort of reminds me a little. I don't know. Does anyone remember like Project Gotham Racing? Now that was a series. There was 4 of them. I wish they'd bring that back, but it's. Were they made by Activision? No, they weren't. That's the thing. I think the studio got bought by Activision, but the games were owned by Microsoft. But yeah, that was a thing. I love those because the way you progressed in that was that you had to earn kudos by doing like, which is essentially the same thing here, skill points. It was just awesome. I wish they would they'd bring that back. I don't even know if they're backwards compatible, to be honest. I don't think they are.
Shall we jump 40 years in the future and try the 7th generation?
Go on then. How many points we got to earn in this thing? 5,000? Oh god. That's a lot. Gonna be doing a lot more drifting in this thing. Getting some near misses. Oh, that's not a thing in this game. Sorry, I've been playing a little bit of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I know I said that I wasn't, like, I don't really play games unless I'm recording them. Well, I've been playing, well, Burnout Paradise Remastered and Hot Pursuit Remastered, mainly because they're on Game Pass. And I don't really fit, to be honest, looking at them, I don't think I was going to be able to make, like, a Let's Play series out of it. Maybe I would in the future, but I'm not going to earn 35,000 skill points. Come on, game. Ah, ruined that skill, damn it. Oh well. Maybe I can just get it with speed, I don't know. We're getting some wreckage at least.
All 7 generations of the Golf, totaling more than 2 million units over 44 years.
I definitely think I'm going to be choosing this rather than the first gen Golf, if it lets me pick. Yeah, I ain't getting 2 stars for that. We're just going to stay with the amount of skill points that I got, unfortunately. Just 6,000. Shame, but it's a front-wheel drive car. What are you going to expect from me, game? I can't really... You just want me to hit everything to keep the skill chain up.
Alright. Enough driving around. Let's go head to head, after you've had a chance to rest.
Yeah, 1 star. Kind of annoying, but 12,000 skill points. Still, for what that was, I don't know how you... I don't even know what the highest one's going to be for that mission, but... God. It's quite high, to be honest. Right, next made in Mexico is there. There's 2 of them, because it's going to be like, which one do you want to drive? Right, we're going to do this then. We're going to drive a,
Which Golf do you want to drive for our little race?
I'm going to drive the modern one. But I will go back and I'll actually, was that another achievement for reaching level 75? I'll have to go. I wasn't actually looking at the bottom of the screen. I was like just the game telling me that I'd reached level 75. I think it was. I'll have a look during the loading screen. But yeah, obviously I'll have to go back and complete the thing by going back and racing in the original GTI. Oh, it brakes. And we're getting a dust storm. Yep. See, we can go to do that, we can do that later. So there will actually only be 3 in the next one. That'll be something I'll have to do later on, like I said. Right.
I hope you know some shortcuts.
Sorry, I thought that was going to be, the loading screen was going to be longer.
See you at the finish line. Don't make me wait for too long.
God, that thing does actually accelerate a lot quicker than this. I guess that's down to the lack of weight if you think about it. I mean, this thing has got to deal with all the modern safety features and whatever, whereas if I just ram this guy off the road, I mean, I'm not going to ram Rami off the road, but if I rammed him off the road, he would be dead in a real life collision. wouldn't he? So, you know. Apparently we're racing into town, but that's... I guess... I'm going to guess that the destination is going to change on the thing then. For the amount of time that we've got. No? Because it's saying, you know, 2 stars in 1 minute 45 seconds. So maybe I'm wrong.
Ah, I see what you're doing, but you still can't win.
What? What am I doing? I'm driving at speed. Unless you're going to just cut this corner. Like, I'm not cheating by going off road. Game. I've got a skill chain there apparently. Oh great! How did I not get a great near miss before then? When I had to drive the Golf. The first one.
What a race! The difference 40 years makes!
We didn't get 3 stars because I wasn't looking at the timer. But, yeah, 2 stars isn't bad for that. Now I am going to see if I... well, actually, I'm going to end the video here. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 52 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 53 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. God, it's 8 miles away. So I might do a cut. But we're going to do the rest of the Made in Mexico stuff. Right, we're here. I just got a massive skill chain that was like, literally like, I went up like 3 3/4 levels from it. It was 162,000 skill points. It was absolutely insane. Anyway, so we've done that. We got these 3 to do in this episode.
That's the old wolf.
No, that's an old truck. The wolf is waiting for us at the swamp.
Right, okay, so this is a Ford of some kind. It's really not. It's really not quick, and we got to avoid taking damage.
That's fair.
Let's see if we can do this without doing any damage. Unlikely, but we'll see, right? This is not that far away. And what doesn't help is this car does not accelerate very quickly. It's a truck, but, you know, it's a really old truck, and it really does not accelerate.
Turn right.
And it really does not brake very well either. At least we're only a few yards away, right? So
Turn right.
See?
cut over here.
And gave me a few heart attacks.
I don't know how I wasn't... Oh, how are we taking damage now? Makes no sense.
And now, let me introduce you to the Ford Lobo. This car is more your style.
Now that's a hecking good wolf.
Yes, this is definitely my style. This would not be driving. Okay, we're going to earn skill points in the area. What? Okay, I guess by smacking through stuff.
No, it's not just an excuse to throw the Lobo around. It is just an excuse to throw the Lobo around. In the 90s,
Come on. Oh! I don't know what it's describing as the area.
They started using the badge in 1997.
These are bigger trees than I thought were going to be there.
The Ford Lobo quickly became one of the most popular vehicles in the country.
Like I said, I don't know what it's describing as the area.
Lobo is still used for the modern Rangers, like the one based on the F-150 Raptor you're driving. But we don't just go.
Well, this is like that one where we got to drive the massive monster truck thing.
Now, there are loads of differences, like a dog and a wolf. Lobo only comes in XLT and with higher trim levels.
Right, okay, come on. We're gonna get these skill chains by... Oh, I'm surprised that didn't actually count as me failing the skill chain there, which would have really sucked. Seriously, how have we not got the right amount of skill points yet? Come on. I'm just gonna try and get some massive air if I can. I really do not know how I managed to get 162,000 skill points though when I was driving that bloody the Bugatti on the way here. Right, 85,000 for 2 skill points. I might be able to get that. I'm not getting 3 stars though. I can tell you that right now. Oh yeah. Oh, and did that... Oh, that was bullshit. So hitting this ruined my skill points. I hate stuff like that. Like, there's certain objects that you think you can hit, and you can't. Like, I understand, like, the massive trees, right? But sometimes, you get a huge combo going, and then you hit something where you think, oh, that'll be neat, that'll keep the combo going. And then you hit it, and it ends the combo. Like, I probably could have got the 85,000. Oh, this is the danger sign, right. Yeah, I probably could have got the 85,000 had I actually, you know, not hit that thing. But you can't hit the little wooden board, so that ends it.
Job's done, and the scratches will buff right out. Thanks for the help. Now I just need to get my abuelo's old F-100 back to the garage.
Yeah, that's just... no. I mean, I'm accepting it, but that's just... it's just absolute shit. Like, it does not tell you what you... like, why would the wooden... like, I've hit... like, okay, in this, it makes sense, but, like, in that truck, hitting that wooden board... is just... right. Whatever. Right, where's our test? We've got 2 more of these, by the way, to do.
400 yards. Turn right.
Like, yes, this thing hitting the wooden board is gonna... I'm gonna complain about this the entire time now, but like this thing hitting the wooden board makes complete sense, right? That it would end the skill chain. That pickup truck though, it's just... I've been disconnected from the network apparently. Don't know how. My router's fine, so like it's just the Xbox being, or the game server's just being dumb. There we go. See, 41,000 points there just from driving this a little bit at speed. This thing just earned you skill points driving it. And the thing is, I could... how don't you add skill points to it? Right? Because... is it on here? I think it's in the car mastery, right? Yeah, so... add that. I mean, look, we have 194 skill points. Right, so we can just...
unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent
I'm just going to
bonus
add
to
these,
this
right? Yeah, unlock that. Why not? I'm just going to completely... Got 5 wheel spins as well. I'm just going to completely max out this car because I get the slight feeling that this is going to earn an achievement for fully maxing out the car. So I may as well do it, right? We've got some more clothing, got some shades, that's nice. We've got a nice Lotus, an old Lotus, and we're on the last wheel spin already. There was 5 of them. We've already gone through them. More emotes. Okay. Oh no, actually this is the last one. So we're at 6. But we got some credits. Right, that's nice. Right, what's this? Slingshot scores. Yeah, right. Super wheel spin.
These offer a limited number of uses to this car.
Okay, that is a lot of credits. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was like actually a car or something, but whatever. Right. And there we go. We fully maxed out this car. I think didn't earn an achievement for it, which kind of sucks, but I guess I need a car where you earn everything, or do I just need to unlock that stuff? I don't know. I thought I would have done it, but whatever. We've done this now.
In 400 yards, you will arrive
We'll
at your
head to this race.
destination.
Oh, there we go. But yeah, look at all those skill points I spent. Right. We've got another accolade thing to redeem. Why don't we? The modern racing suit. Okay. May as well say, oh, there's other stuff to unlock. There we go. Got a Viper. Nice. That's from reaching level 55. And we've got one for completing the story here. 3 stars in all chapters of the Born Fast Horizon story. Okay. What's this? That's the Charles chapter. Okay. I think that's the one where you had 2 choices. So I may have to go back and do that. But anyway, right, we got this. Oh, I don't want to view the car collection. I want it to enter the race. Okay, right. You know, I was parked outside. Well, I wasn't actually, but I thought I was parked outside the mission, but I wasn't. Right, let's do this. Yeah, that's just the fact that we've only got 1 star from this. But anyway, let's do this.
Hey there! So, look at this. 1,400 horses of electric Ford Mustang. Get in!
This is quite sweet, but you know, I'm probably going to have to lose control and run over something if I'm driving this.
There's some nice curves up ahead.
Because, you know, that's what people do in Ford Mustangs, right? They come out of a car show, try and show off, and then just, like, run over a pedestrian.
I had a big breakfast.
Got to stay on the road, apparently. Which, again, for a Ford Mustang is quite difficult. This thing really likes to, like, go crazy on the back end.
Original Mach 1. And I'm telling you all of this because the Mach E was built right here in Mexico at Cuautitlán Assembly. Whoa! How do you make it go around corners like that? I'm really asking. Hey, I have to keep this back. Be careful with it. Cuautitlán Assembly has been building cars since the 60s. And more than 2.2 million cars later, we're sitting in an actual space machine made here in Mexico. Quite a journey from Cougars and Thunderbirds and F-150s to this. This isn't just a prototype. Cuautitlán Assembly does a range of options for the Mach-E. A 68 kilowatt-hour standard and an 88 kilowatt-hour extended range version. It will give you over 300 miles of range on a single charge. Hey! This isn't your Mach-E! Be careful with it!
Well, I want to get one. God, I really had to, like, control myself when I was drifting it there.
60 in 3.6 seconds. This one is quite a bit faster. Honestly, when I first tried it, I had to go and sit in a quiet room for a bit. And I've flown airplanes in a storm. It's wild tech. You can switch from all-wheel drive to rear-wheel drive at the touch of a button. And when you get into tuning, you can basically tweak every one of the 7 engines individually. It can make 1,400 horsepower and a ton of downforce at 160 miles per hour thanks to the Aero 2.
So what you're saying is, not bad for something that weighs more than that F-150 of yours.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised I made that.
Sunrise over the sea. Beautiful. But we're not done. There's one more thing to look at. I'll let you know as soon as I have, found it.
Not 2 stars, annoyingly. But, well, yeah, no, 2 stars, not 3. But, yeah, that's kind of annoying. But I reckon I probably could have actually earned the 3 stars had I not span out there. We've got one more to do, right? Because he said as long as I found it, but I reckon he's probably immediately found it.
I found the Porsche Carrera. You know what that means?
Yep. Right, let's see what...
What do you mean, found?
I'm going to have to get that Mustang Mach-E, by the way.
Of course. And of course it's racing. Come meet me at Guanajuato.
Yeah, let's see what this skill chain can do. Now that we've completely maxed out the thing for this car. I need to, like, hit things to keep the skill chain going. Unfortunately, it ended, but whatever. You need to, like, that's a slightly annoying thing. You need to, like, hit road signs or stuff on the side of the road to just occasionally keep it going. And then sometimes you have no idea what you're actually, like, you know, you can hit things and you're like, oh, hang on. The skill chain is actually, like I said before, like hitting that bloody stupid, what was it? Like, how is hitting these crash barriers fine, and yet hitting that wooden boat wasn't? We earned another wheel spin. We're going to try and keep this thing going. I probably should have braked heavily for that. But then again, going off-road gets us a bunch of wreckage from hitting the trees, so it's fine.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
But yeah, look at this, like 20,000 skill chain. Look at this skill chain, man. Can't believe we didn't get that near miss either. Yeah, just keep hitting things, just keep going. Hit the speed camera. Don't know what fruit salad is for, but someone is online. Can't really see where I'm going. Well, absolutely, like I would, if you had a Bugatti in real life, you would not be driving it like this. But I want to earn the skill. Look. Thank God I actually put that thing that gives you 2. I can't believe I didn't actually beat 162,000. That is disappointing. But yeah, thank God for that second hit that, you know, kept the skill chain going. Just destroy everything on the way into the town. Why not, yeah?
At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout.
Sorry guys, you're just gonna have to pay for all this to be fixed. But we're gonna complete Made in Mexico here. We ranked up again. That's what we wanted. Come on. We're gonna drive the Porsche Carrera. Will it be a Carrera GT? Unlikely.
This beauty got her name from the Carrera Panamericana. The races don't run anymore, but who can blame us if we take it out one more time? Right? Let's see what this car can do.
Oh, it does look beautiful, I'll admit that. I'm not really particularly one for Porsches, but it does. It looks beautiful. Like, I would love to have a car like this. But the thing is, I'd absolutely be scared to like drive it in real life, because aren't these like basically famous for being like widowmakers? Like, because the rear engine, rear wheel drive, just, you know, people just they just end up going into a hedge and killing the driver. And of course, it doesn't have any of the modern safety features. So yeah, I guess the AI just crashed there. That was a bit dumb.
The original Panamericana ran from 1950 to 1954, originally celebrating the opening of the Mexican section of the longest road in the world, the Panamericana Highway. The first race had 132 competitors, and everyone turned up. Amateurs to F1 drivers, men, women, professionals, anyone who had a car.
Do you know anyone who participated?
Aleja thinks Papa Fernando did, but she thinks Papa Fernando did everything. I know we used to go to the races with my grandfather. Ah, qué buenos recuerdos. There was no speed limit before 2012, and you'd see cars doing 180 miles per hour. Not that I'd know anything about that. 2,178 miles of the Pan American Highway run through Mexico. The race itself had 9 stages and lasted 5 days. But the sheer distance wasn't the only challenge. Constant changes in the elevation from sea level to 3 kilometers up. The most challenging road race in the world. The winner of the very first Carrera Panamericana was Herschel McGriff, who drove an Oldsmobile 88 at an average speed of 88 miles per hour. The Porsche Carrera got its name thanks to Hans Hermann, who won the small sports cars category in 1954. He drove the Porsche 550 Spider and came 3rd overall. He was sick before the race, and his tires came off at the start. He really pulled through against the odds. Porsche had 6 cars competing in 1954, and all of them made it through the end. A lot of others didn't, let me tell you.
Enjoying yourself, are you? Yeah, I kinda had a feeling you were.
1954 was the last year the original Carrera Panamericana took place. But it gave us the most famous Porsche model, the Carrera you're driving right now. The Carrera RS 2.7 was the first production street racing 911. It was built on the 911S 2.4, the fastest Porsche you could buy at the time, and a popular choice in the later Carrera Panamericana races. The race was revived in 1988 and ran to 2016, staying true to the original races with high-speed road stages. The routes for the race were carefully selected every year by planning committee and local government to ensure they were race-worthy and that they can be closed up for 2 hours. You could almost say they've been preparing for the festival for a very long time.
You know, I mean, one thing I want to say about this is obviously lovely being in Mexico, but I would Turn 10 Playground if you're listening. I would absolutely love one of these set in Japan.
This is Jamin's exit. It's been fun, my friend. Take care.
Looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Have fun now, yeah?
Great race. Almost like we did a little Panamericana with a friend. Anyways, hope you had fun with this little stroll through cars hechos en Mexico.
It was great! And let me know if you, find any other cars like that.
Alright, 2 stars. Probably could have done better, but are we going to earn an achievement for completing Made in Mexico? Doesn't look like it. Although perhaps we had to complete the other event because we didn't. Yeah. Maybe that's what I have to do. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 53 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod and this is part 54 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'm sure I've said this earlier in the series, but I must have either I forgot about it or I didn't say it. Because you see this like convertible thing where it says left stick at the bottom next to the speedometer. If I hit that, you lose the thing, and it's like that. I'm assuming for all the convertible cars in the game. So I think I did it on a Ferrari California before, but that might have been in a previous Forza Horizon game that I didn't do for the channel, because like I said, I've played Forza Horizon 4 when I first got Game Pass because I really wanted to play that, and I didn't do videos on it. But aside from that, yeah, I don't know if I've ever done that in this game before. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to continue on the story stuff. Where is it? Stories, there we go. We're going to specifically, we're going to do, I'm hoping I can find it, Drift Club, we've completed Bonfast. Yeah, we're going to do Drift Club Mexico, assuming I can find it. I'm going to assume it's this one here then. No, that's Made in Mexico, we've done that. There's Drift Club Mexico. What's this one? This is something... Oh, that's the Volkswagen one where I think we ended up finding... What did we find before? We found something.
Do you have time to drop by and have a look at my Nissan? For the thing.
Yes, I do want to look at your Nissan. So yeah, the reason I'm doing Drift Club Mexico is because supposedly, I don't know, supposedly there's an achievement for completing it, but there's also an achievement for getting 3 stars and everything. So that'll be interesting if I can get 3 stars in the drifts, because I know I got 3 stars on the first one. Weren't we in like the initial D car or whatever it's like? I don't know what the actual it's the Toyota something, the AE86 or whatever it is. By the way, apologies if there's a bit of an echo. I'm going to turn it down once I get. Actually, I'm going to turn it down now. It's because I can still, if I can hear the game, it's too loud. Basically. Why does it... Well, because roundabout, yeah. But I was going to say, why does it have you go that way? I mean, I can stay in this lane. Oh, okay. I don't know why there was a bump there. Here we go. We're getting on the freeway now. We're going a little bit too fast for that corner, especially in this thing. There was a... I earned an... well, no, I didn't... Well, I did earn an achievement, but it wasn't... I was going to say it was for something, but it wasn't. I earned an accolade for something, admittedly. The achievement was for completing the Forza Super 7. I originally intended that to be a video, but it just... It didn't work out. It wasn't like part of the Let's Play. It was, you know how I did like the Royal Affair achievement guide? It was supposed to be one of those, but it didn't work out. But what you have to do on that is you have to complete the 7 cards of the Super 7, and a lot of them now are based on they're ones that people have created, but they're based specifically on like on accolades and stuff that people might have trouble with. It seems like, at least that was the ones that it was giving me. It's not meant. It's meant to be like races and stuff, like the people have chosen. But no, the ones it was giving me were accolade-based ones. And there's one for driving like 15 near misses in a Lamborghini in under 2 minutes or something. And I was playing it essentially like I was playing Burnout, oncoming traffic and you know whatever. Right, we're going to do this. This next. There's only 6 of these. If we can get all 3 stars on these, then I think that'll get us 2 achievements.
So, what have we got here?
The Nismo GTR. I do love a Nissan. One of the best drift platforms in the world. In my opinion, of course. Evidence for other opinions is welcome.
Yeah, I do love a good old GTR. We've got to earn that many drift points. I might even. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, where's my thing saying drift points? Oh. The problem with this is I don't have the speed in this car. I know I probably could, but come on. Because I got to earn 300,000 points as well to get 3 stars on this. I don't think I'll be doing that, to be honest. I'm not that great at drifting. Oh, hang on. Maybe once we get more speed, we're getting a lot more points. Here we go.
Stock, of course. This is all-wheel drive.
We're getting some points now.
Usually you see them on the pro drifting circuit. Luckily, we had one knocking around.
Why is it having me drive on the grass? Oh no. Lost the power there, unfortunately. And now I don't have enough power to get back through the barrier. Oh, come on. That's stupid. I absolutely hate it when that happens in this game. Come on. Now I just need to get 100,000 more points.
And that's not just because of the wheelbase and the organic grip.
It might happen, you never know.
Is an exceptional starting point for a drift net.
Come on, game, be nice to me. You know, it could happen. Yep. We've got 3 stars. I actually didn't think it was going to happen.
Final analysis, not a cheap drift platform.
That's a good car. What's the next recruitment vehicle?
Recruitment? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. Call me.
Yeah, I realised I was talking over the dialogue a little bit there. But, you know, when you're drifting, it's something you gotta... You want reactions, you know.
I'll slide right over then.
And because... Was this the car? Was this the road we were just on? See, I don't think it was. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight up here and cut straight over this field.
In 200 yards,
And then jump straight over this road here, like this.
In 200 yards.
And get back on the road here. There we go, that worked. And we'll be right round here.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Get past these those Volkswagen Beetles. Oh, by the way, this will be split over like the weekend, obviously. This Drift Club Mexico. I think there might only be 2 in this episode because there's normally 3, but because I did that one before. God, we've got to get 450,000 points. Okay.
That's a 325. Very nice. Not stock though, right?
Not at all. Get in. I'll tell you as we go.
Yeah, I'll probably end up talking over him again. Oh, okay. That's a fan right in the back of the car.
Rear-wheel drive, 6.2-litre V8 engine, developing 750 bhp. Custom camber for optimal entrance and exit angles. It's quite the piece of engineering.
You know what I think helps me here? The fact that when I'm playing Need to Be Carbon, it's also got drift. So I'm essentially playing it like that.
Alejandra said this was her first drift car. That makes sense. Abundant parts, reliable, and easy to work on too. So, this is an interesting technical challenge. Drifting uphill. The additional inertia is a very intriguing factor in how you achieve the optimal corner approach. Oh, if you're interested in how we calculate drift scores, it's about speed and angle in the drift. That means there's a maximum theoretical value for a stretch of road. Excellent lateral velocity management. That's absolutely at the top end of my projections.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on this now. Come on. Drifting uphill is definitely a lot harder. Oh, that was bad. Getting a great burnout, apparently. Awesome burnout. The thing is, I don't even think I'm going to get there in time now. That's annoying, because I span out. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously, come on!
As before, we're running some informal leaderboards
Oh my God.
for all of these little drives, and I've worked up a few of Haley's accolades. Have a look at them. There's a bit of a reward for doing them all.
I'll take a look. Call me for the next one.
I honestly can't believe I got that far. Like, did you see how close that was? I am going to have to take a breather here. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 54 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 55 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. It's 7.2 miles away. I might actually do a cut then, but yeah, we're continuing the Drift Club Mexico stuff. I might actually change car actually. Right, I've arrived, so I'm gonna get ready to drift here. Canyon curves. Look how many points we got. 600,000.
I thought we'd been focusing on the classics a little unfairly. So, how about this? The 2020 151 Formula Drift Supra.
I mean, it does look nice.
This is based on a 2020 Toyota GR Supra, modified by Papadakis Racing, with
We just need to get what, 200,000 drift points.
700 extra bhp. But higher baseline speed necessitates maintaining the drift at a greater lateral velocity.
This is the thing about this. It's like trying to actually focus on the drift is actually quite hard. Oh, almost went right off the edge there. And we're not really in the drift zone there. When we go off the road, like that.
The trick here, I find, is how faster cars need to balance forward velocity against the optimal angle. You are managing it nicely. This is a really tough corner. Be ready to functionally destabilize the rear.
Well, I don't really think I earned that much of a drift on it, but I did get round the corner without going off. So I'm quite happy.
Tunnel ahead, you'll miss some lovely corners if you take it though.
I would miss some lovely corners if I took that tunnel. Come on, we're almost there.
There we go. That's us into the upper projection range.
I don't know if I'm gonna get the 600,000, at least on this attempt. Yeah, look how close I am to the thing. I'm gonna get nowhere near it, but with the amount of time that I have left, actually, theoretically, I could just go back and earn some by going the wrong way, which I'm sure the game really doesn't want me doing, but oh, did I seriously just end the drift like that? That's what I get for going the wrong direction. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna try and just focus on getting there now. I mean, I could drift here, but I don't. The leaderboard doesn't really matter to me.
Bit more time. Tell me, do you like volcanoes?
What are you up to, Rob?
Nothing at all. Thanks for the help. I'll call you.
Well, yeah, 3 more stars. I'm nailing the drifts, apparently. I'm not sure if I am, but... or if it's literally just the assists that are helping me, but... I am doing it. Right, where are we going now? It's 11 miles away. But to be fair, most of it is going up here. So, you know. I think I know what this drift is going to be.
Drop by when you have a moment.
A drift-rigged muscle car. I'm on my way.
Because if this is the road that I think it is, which I do think this is the road, right? When I did the Horizon Super 7, it had someone put like an event down here, and the entire point was that you had to get like over 500,000 drift points. And I easily accomplished it. So if this is the same, if that's the same bit of track or course, then I think like, hang on, what's the high score for this? 1 million. Okay, so that's twice as much as I got last time. But I don't even think when I did it on the Super 7 that I was actually trying, to be honest. I was just turning the corners at like, because it was like an initial D themed like event.
Turn left.
So yeah, it was really tuned as well. It was like as soon as you went into a corner, you'd be essentially doing this, just constantly. Like, I didn't even have to hit the brake or the handbrake on that car. It was literally just. Are these people drifting up here? Yes, they are. And I'm gonna cut the corner. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I had 5. Whatever. It's like really annoying when something like that happens. When you slightly hit. Well, to be honest, it wasn't a slightly hit of a tree, was it? But when you have like a 5, a ×5 combo. Like that, it's really disappointing when you hit things. Yeah, this is all just one giant drift zone. It's legitimately awesome. There was also a challenge for just getting down there without going off the road, if I remember correctly. Well, that wasn't a Super 7 challenge, that was just one that someone created. I think it was in an earlier video, actually. I think I've actually been in this car. It might be how I won this car. You had to, like, stay on the road and not fall off any of the track. So I went down it at, like, 2 miles an hour. Oh, well, no, let's be honest, that was a bit of a thing. That it was more like less than 100 miles an hour. Right, Volcano Run.
That's the Formula Drift Mustang. Very nice.
It is. I told you this was a muscle drift, and we've got 6.9 miles of the nicest drift road I think I've ever seen to try it out on. Let's get cracking.
Yeah, I think we can get 1 million on this. 6.9 miles.
We're dealing with a supercharged 5-litre V8, giving you a good centre of rotation, very slightly biased front, 900 bhp to push out the back. It takes some, pardon my jocularity, lateral thinking to build a good drift car out of a muscle platform. But I think this is a very competent attempt.
Come on. That was really not a good drift. There we go, we've already at 100,000. Less than a minute in. Come on. That didn't count because I was off the road, annoyingly. Got a really nice corner here. Shame I'm just destroying all the barriers. It's just a shame on the way up I didn't practice, but then again I would have been going uphill, wouldn't I? So that wouldn't have been great. Come on. Ah, that's so disappointing that I hit that rock there.
It's all downhill from here. I mean that in the topographical sense. Watch the corners though. Can't drift if we hit
850,000 points for 2 stars.
Basically 1.5 tons of 2015 Mustang GT. Just wait until you see. No. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Come on. This is... I feel awful because I'm not also commentating, but... You know, you're trying to focus on the drift, so... It doesn't help. Oh, this is the corner where I nearly always mess up. And that one that's on the map there, that's up ahead. Come on. We've got 5 minutes, yeah? So I might just... Oh, come on, go. Even though it is the wrong way, I am gonna go back up the mountain. A little bit, anyway. Come on. I'm sure in an actual drift event this will get me disqualified, but I want the points.
Right on the projection. I think we can do better, though.
Yeah, we probably can do better, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn back around and I'm going to try and get those points going back down here. Come on. We're about where we were now, yeah? Come on.
That's over 1 million.
Yeah, we've got over 1 million points
How
now.
much tire smoke must be visible from the city? I mean, if anyone was watching, which they're not.
God, there is people watching, Robert, you know. This is being filmed and recorded. It's gonna go viral on YouTube. Now I'm just trying to stay on the track, on the road. Yeah, I definitely could have earned the 1 million points just going down without having to reverse. Oh my god, I can't believe I saved that.
Okay, time to come clean. What are you planning?
Just a little something we've been working. Well, you can wait a bit longer.
You're no good at keeping secrets, Rob. You know that.
3 stars again, of course. We're down for the last one.
Do you think you could just pop over to Guanajuato?
Quiet till you hear you.
Sure, Rob. Mum's the word.
Right, where is it? If it's not that far away, I'm gonna guess we're gonna drift with people. Let's get over there as quick as we can.
In 400 yards, turn right.
And look, there's a tunnel up here as well.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, Drift Club Mexico, the final part.
I see you've brought some friends, Rob.
Yeah, well, just the local chapter of Drift Club Mexico. We thought we'd surprise you.
Well, there's more spectators than I expected for a secret club. Right. Let's put on a bit of a show then.
Right, so 100,000 points. We immediately crashed the thing. Yeah, we put on a bit of a show there. We've got 16 points and we've immediately crashed it.
Straight down the stairs.
Yeah, this thing does not handle like anything I've driven so far.
This is Mr. Kenneth Block's Hoonigan Gymkhana 10 Ford Focus RS RX. 2-litre turbocharged front-mounted engine and all-wheel drive.
Oh, when it says 10,000 drift points, is it on about like the actual drift itself, or is it?
Guanajuato has something of a drift culture, you know. The tunnels, the
What
narrow
about
streets, the
like
cathedral
this here?
square.
Oh, achievement.
The roads are closed, right?
Oh yes. I would
So I've earned another achievement. Didn't intend to, but nice.
Now follow the tunnels. Watch the walls. They're snaggy.
Yes, they are. I like how it says earn 10,000 drift points, and what does that? What does that mean? Look at my drift drive. I've got. Okay. If it counts, it counts. I don't know.
Coming up on the end, and a peek at the future of drifting.
Yeah, as we crash into everything. That better be 3 stars.
I've got a bit of a confession. You see, we've got another car for you to have a look at.
Is that what I think it is?
The RTR Ford Mustang Mach-E 1400, the first fully electric drift and gymkhana platform. Should we take it out for a bit of a spin?
Unless it was in this thing that we have to do it in.
This car was customized by drift legend and engineering wizard Mr. Vaughan Gitton Jr. and the fine people at RTR. Why? To answer that age-old question. What is the future of controlled oversteer?
What's up, Rob?
This thing does not handle well.
Having a lot of fun with that car.
Oh, yes. Vaughan, it's quite a piece of work. Could I perhaps press you for your impressions working on it? For the members.
Yeah, this thing does not handle well on corners.
Mach-E 1400 completely changed my perspective on what power and torque can
I don't have like any speed to like get around the corners for the drift. There we go.
Collaboratively on this to bridge the gap between
I'm going to try and get over 100,000 in this. I'm assuming that's what I have to get again.
Turns out it is well beyond my wildest expectations.
As we crash into that restaurant, I guess.
On the front differential and 4 on the rear, giving us 1,400 horsepower, so we can do anything from drifting to high-speed track racing. Every piece of aero and every duct you see is functional for aerodynamics and cooling. This car makes 2,300 pounds of downforce at 160 miles per hour. Ford has made it clear that they are bringing fun and function to the battery electric vehicle space, and this is just the start. I've watched even the most seasoned vets turn into giggly little kids behind the wheel and in the passenger seat of this wild machine. So, mission accomplished.
Come on.
We're almost at the end, but as you've noticed, we've been running in all-wheel drive mode with all 7 motors. So, for the next bit, let's try something...
Oh god, can you imagine me on rear-wheel drive? Seriously?
That was all-wheel drive. The motor layout allows you to change drivetrain essentially at the push of a button.
Alright.
So, Just toggle it over from all-wheel drive into
I don't really
rear-wheel
want
drive,
to, but...
shutting down the front motors, and then off we go. The fastest drive.
Oh, is this where I have to earn the points? Okay. So it has to do all that gymkhana stuff for no particular reason. Yeah, this thing has way too much power for its own good. Yeah, look at this thing.
Nice right-left opportunity ahead. Careful as you manage the inertia transfer.
Do you seriously expect me to get this many points, game? Look at this!
Very hard left, then right. Then sideways into the tunnel.
Do I really want to go sideways through the tunnel? Oh, yeah, 100,000. I can probably get it, but it's just... Driving this thing is a lot harder, probably, than it looks. Especially when you're trying to go through very narrow tunnels. I mean, I know this doesn't look that narrow, but... Come on.
Ahead you, and we're heading for where we started.
Gonna go slightly back again. Again, cheating, but... So I can't even cheat my way to get... to going backwards, because it's just... it's not got... well, it's got too much power, like I said. Okay. We've got over there. Thank God. As we immediately crash it into a wall.
On behalf of Drift Club Mexico, as well as RTR and Ford Performance, let me thank you for this show of the noble art of intentional oversteer. So, we thought you might like to keep the Mach-E.
Oh, that's amazing! But wait, won't Vaughn want it back though?
Oh, this is an exact duplicate of his. Let's just say I'm a bit excitable too.
Yay, 3 stars. Achievement. Join the club for completing all chapters of the Drift Club Horizon story. And apparently a quest for doing that. Is there not an achievement for all 3 stars? I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, there we go, right. Cover to cover. Oh, we've earned an achievement I wasn't expecting. And I swear there should be one for doing like all 3 on Horizon Mexico, on the Drift Club story, but whatever. Maybe I misread that. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 55 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 56 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. What we're going to do is we're going to just do new stuff, and we're going to do racing events. Now, what racing events are nearby? Because we did all this, we haven't done all the street races, but we have done all the road races, I believe, and we might have done one of the other types as well. I can't remember. But what we're going to do is we're just going to enable. So yeah, I think we've done all the road racing. I don't know if we've done all the drag races. I'll enable drag races. We'll see where they are. We'll just disable. Hang on. If I do that, I have to do it this way because it's stupid. Right. Okay. So we've done that one. We've done that one. Is there literally only 2 drag racing events in this game? And we've done that one. There's 3. Okay, but that's it. I thought there might have been more. Maybe there is more. I don't know. Right. Well, okay, we've done that. So let's just put new on again then, and we'll pick the nearest race. Now the thing is, we've done all the races up here, as we know. This is a story. I will be doing the rest of the stories, obviously, but I'll be waiting a little bit at least. This is a scramble. Let's do this, because it seems to be the nearest event. I mean, these are also near, but this involves going up this complicated road that I can't be bothered at the moment. We'll work our way across the map. I think I said that at one point. So we'll do that. Maybe in this episode we'll do that and we'll do these. But yeah, right now it's 5 miles away. We are in our Bugatti Devo. I think this is. Is this the Devo or the? Yeah, I think this is the Devo. So we should be able to get there really quickly. I should probably turn the volume down a little bit. I can't believe I'm driving this one-handed, legitimately, because I have to get the remote that controls the soundbar. That's why I've completely lost control. And yet we've still got a 2-star on the speed trap. That makes complete sense. I guess that's from when we went before. Because I don't want an echo for you guys. And like I've said this before in videos. I just hate. I hate it when I get an echo of the sound, because it means it means I have to do a lot more editing, but to try and remove it. But also it's just disappointing for me, because it means I didn't get everything set up properly. Oh, it's going to have us go across the drag strip, or the airport strip, whatever you want to say. So yeah, there's only 3 drag racing events in this. I thought there would be more. I'll have to look that up. That's a new personal bet. Here we go, here's the line for the drag race. I don't know why I'm bothering to do the jump, because what was the point, you know? I didn't bother doing the jump because we've already reached 5 stars on it. 3 stars, I mean, not 5 stars. And we're just trying to get to an event. We don't need to do all the speed. That's massively slow. That would have killed us, obviously, in real life. What I tried to do before I set the... Oh, for God's sake. Can we back away from this, please? There we go. What I tried to do on this, unfortunately, I think it's because the game's installed, obviously, but I tried to set this up with Xbox Cloud Gaming, because I only have an Xbox One at the moment. I've said this before. I don't have a Series X, and I doubt that's going to happen before the Forza Motorsport comes out. The reboot, if you want to call it that. So I actually wanted to set this up so that basically, you know, because you can play Xbox Series X games on an Xbox One if you use cloud gaming. I think that's a Nissan, guys. Yeah, yeah, you can set up. You can play Xbox Series X games on an Xbox One if you have Game Pass with cloud gaming, which is what I have. So I was originally going to set, like, obviously this up, and we could essentially see what the Series X version looks like, because obviously the cloud gaming it uses Series X's. It might also might use very high powered gaming PCs as well. I guess that's for the PC gaming version. I missed a checkpoint apparently. Don't know when. Let's restart this event. Of course, first event that we do, you know. Now I have to go through this bloody loading screen all over again. Well, at least it didn't take that long, actually. That legitimately, that was not edited. That was I was like, oh, this is going to take forever, you know? Because it does take about a minute or so to get into the game. Tell you what, I actually, speaking of loading screens, I mean, it's another racing game. And maybe I probably should have installed it on the hard drive, but I couldn't be bothered. I started playing, like, well, I didn't start playing, but like Gran Turismo. It was that checkpoint I missed. I guess it's because that car drove over it. Well, yeah, Gran Turismo 5 actually. Well, I shouldn't say this. I've started doing Gran Turismo 6 recordings. It was a game that I was doing on the channel, and then I just sort of put it. I said it was the finale because I got to this stupid NASCAR event that I couldn't do, and I've recorded a few. Well, not a few. I've recorded one episode of it at the moment, bringing it back. That'll be some point in the future. Maybe it'll be like next week. I don't know. Like, because I've recorded it obviously, but I want to wait till I've got another slot. But then I've got other games that I want to take over the slot, so that's kind of annoying. Got too many games I want to play and too little slots on the channel, even when I'm doing 2 a week. Maybe what I'll do is I don't know, like Galgun. Like I'll have done like the 3 main endings of Galgun, but there's like another 3 I can do. There's technically another 4. Maybe I might like. I was gonna say maybe I'll swap one of the episodes of Galgun in for. Well, maybe I'll swap Gran Turismo 6 in for one episode of Galgun. Maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just have it ready. You know, because like I said, I want to do Forza Motorsport. I want to bring back Gran Turismo 6. There's other games I want to do as well. There's what is it? There's Spider-Man on the PS4. Mainly a lot of PlayStation stuff, to be honest. Yeah, Spider-Man on PlayStation 4. I've started recording that, even though you're not going to see it for a bit. Need Speed 2015 on the Xbox One. Started recording that because it's on Game Pass. And that's one I've always wanted to play, even though it's supposedly absolutely full of microtransactions. Sly Cooper on the PlayStation 3. I want to do as well. I'm not driving this car very well, am I? Can I beat Deckers, please? But the reason I was talking about loading there is I got Gran Turismo 5 again. I used to have it and then I sold it for Gran Turismo 6 back in the day. I ended up rebuying it and I put it in the PS3 and I forgot how bloody maybe Gran Turismo 6 was the same. It's just I've never uninstalled it, so I couldn't remember. But yeah, like, it was just such a pain. Is this going to be one where I'm going to have to redo the race again because I can't beat him because he's in a car that's so much faster than mine and I can't seem to... And this one also doesn't handle very well. I think that's going to be the case unless I can beat him on this last corner. Get out of the way. No. Well, that's not the last corner. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he can just totally out-accelerate me. Of course, hitting the walls isn't helping. Oh, this is so annoying that I'm going to get second. Well, I'm not going to subject you to seeing this race again. So annoying. Right, time to restart it. Right, I won the race. And I tell you what, I don't feel good for doing it. Because I restarted and it just was shit. And then as you can see that I got a 4-second, well, gap on the best lap. I got bloody, what is it, 9 seconds-ish on the actual time. Do you know how I did that? I turned the difficulty down. I turned it from above average to average. And you know Decker's the one that was that beat me the first time? He went from being in first.
Another podium finish. If you spend any more time on the festival stage,
Right, yeah, okay, I'm not listening. Right. Yeah, he went from being in first and me being unable to beat him in that car to being in 4th or 5th at the start line. And in fact, I just literally pulled up behind him as I went to overtake, and he moved out the way. There needs to be a difficulty level, I think, between average and above average for the driver tars. Because average was way easy. Above average, at least on the... And that's the thing. I can deal with above average on the road races. It's the dirt ones I can't do. Anyway, we're going to move on to another event. I need to change car because I'm going to be in this thing, aren't I? Where's the cars options? I was talking about Gran Turismo in that race anyway. And specifically, I was talking about Gran Turismo... what was it? I was talking about Gran Turismo 5. Right? And the reason was, is this loading screen, right? The loading screen to this game. Bloody hell. I forgot how bad Gran Turismo 5 was. And presumably Gran Turismo 6 was exactly the same. I've just never uninstalled it from my PS3's hard drive. But my god, you put Gran Turismo 5 in, and it's like, oh, you need to do some partitioning on the hard drive. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know, I'm used to this with modern consoles, you know, PS4, PS5, Xbox One. Right? I mean, it was coming into play right at the end of that generation of systems. We'll do the Montana Trail, why not? It was coming right at the end of the PS3, the Xbox 360 era, that games were coming on multiple discs and you had to install at least one of them. I mean, I think LA Noire is one of them. Where might be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure LA Noire you have to install it to the hard drive. Well, GTA 5 you certainly had to. What was the other one? Well, Forza Motorsport, of course. You had to install it. Forza 3 and Forza 4 had install discs. What else? Halo 4? You know, there was a load of games where you had to install at least part of the game to the hard drive. And so yeah, obviously the PS3, I guess that was the same, but it was on a Blu-ray disc, so you'd think maybe it wouldn't have to. I mean, I think that was the big selling point of the PS3, wasn't it? Like, it was a Blu-ray disc, so you didn't have to worry about like installing stuff. But yes, you had to. And anyway, so it has to do the partition of Gran Turismo 5. I'm like, okay, fair enough. But no, it didn't install anything. It just partitioned the hard drive. This took about like 15 minutes, by the way. As soon as you load up the game, it's like, oh, I detected that there's Gran Turismo 5 partition. Do you want to install? No, I was trying to play the game with, you know, someone that came around the house. And I thought, you know what? Because they were a PlayStation person when they were younger. I was like, you know what? Do you want to play some old Gran Turismo? I probably should have tried to play Gran Turismo 6, but I didn't want to affect my save file for the recording. Even though I doubt that would have happened, but still, I didn't want to affect it, so that's why I put Gran Turismo 5 in. That was stupid of me. What have I done here? Well, this car has no bottom. I guess they're all like that. And it spawned me back down here. I'm just trying to get up to this event game. This car is obviously not built for this. No shit, it's a Bugatti, but yeah. It can get the speed to go up the hills. It just can't, you know, stick the landings. Exactly. And yeah, like Gran Turismo 5's loading screens, I would honestly put them on par with like this on the Xbox One. Like, in fact, I'd argue it's worse. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to go down the hill. Yeah, I'd argue it's worse because you know what? Like, I was loading up the game. It did that. You know, the game started and then it was like, you want to install. In fact, okay, so it did the partition. That took like 15 minutes. I was like, okay. Now we can play the game. Then the game loads up. It's like, oh, do you want to install it? I'm like, no, because that's going to take another like 15 minutes, maybe more. You never know, right? Granted, it does say this will improve loading times, but I'm like, how bad can it be? My God. Right? You go on arcade mode, which is allows you to do the split screen. Jeez, like, it was... The car's images weren't loading up. Like, I don't know how to describe that. Like, effectively, like, if I did, right, when I was choosing the car, imagine if these images weren't loading up. You had to, like, so if I wanted a car all the way down the end, I would go all the way down there and it wouldn't give me any information about what the car was. It was just a blank square until it finally loaded in. And then it had to do that for the second person as well. Anyway, we're going to do this event, which involves going back down that mountain. Or the volcano, I should say. We'll do it in the trail cart, which doesn't actually look like that. Because it's Halo Infinite branded. But right, we're finally in this race. I'm still on... This didn't actually take that long to load. I know it sounds like I'm complaining in this episode, and I am. But I just need to get this rant out of my system. I'll tell you what I also need to get out of my system. Bloody hell, I was editing... This will have been out for ages when you guys see this, obviously. But I was editing the... what was it? The Halo 3 full journey. Right? And the first thing I say in that video... May not exactly be the first thing, because obviously there's a bit where I need to do the introduction at the start where I explain what the full journey is, so ignoring that, right? And it might not be like the third, like I think it might be like the third part, like part 3 of the original Let's Play where I say this, because I stupidly did this thing with Halo, at least with those early ones. God, I'm gonna totally miss that checkpoint. That was a stupid place to put it. But yeah, the thing that with Halo is like the first 2 parts of the episodes were like just cutscenes, but they're technically listed as different missions, so that's why I did it that way, even though they're just cutscenes. So the intros are like the videos are essentially just me going, "Hi, I'm Rob. I'm from the Insane Gamers, and this is Halo 3 Part 1. Bye. Enjoy this cutscene." That's like completely stupid, but still, right? Anyway, the point is. I think it's part 3, and I say, oh, Halo 3 is my favourite Halo of all time. And you know what? I don't think that's true. I don't even think it was true at the time. When I did it. Now, I bloody love Halo 3, but I don't think it was my favourite Halo even at the time. I think that honestly was Reach. Because, oh, Warby 1's overtook me again. Because I could not do a good angle. Get out of the way. Yeah. I think it was Halo Reach even back then when I did that video. Because I think I was basing it on like just memories, you know, like online multiplayer and all that, all the memories I had of it. I don't think I was basing it on the campaign. Because as I was editing the campaign together, like, because obviously that's what the Let's Play is, I was editing the campaign together. And first of all, the total video is like 3 hours. That's really not long. Like, I mean, people blasted Call of Duty back in the day for its short campaigns. Halo 3 has a 3-hour campaign. At least according to, like, that. And obviously that's all in order. But I was going through it and I was like, wait. Hang on a second. It's like, oh, so Halo 3 is supposed to be my favourite game. Why do I not really remember any of the campaign? Outside of, like, the ending. And the beginning, I guess. Like, you crash your ship. And then the ending is you driving the Warthog over the things. And getting into the well, it's not the Infinity, but it's, you know, it's not. It's not the Pillar of Autumn either, is it? Whatever. You essentially, while the Halo's exploding, you're driving like the Warthog over it. Spoilers, I guess, for a game that came out in 2007. But yeah, I was looking at it, I was like, I really do not remember much of the story beats of this game. Whereas Halo Reach, there's a lot more I can remember. Oh no, the other bit I remember from Halo 3 is the stupid Cortana like glitches and then you have to rescue her off Gravemind. That's the other thing, because that was just such a pain throughout the entire game. But yeah, like the other things in the game, like any of the other levels, like I was editing the video together and I was like, I do not remember these. There was a bit where there was like where you're driving the Scorpion. I was like, I vaguely remember that, but you know, if you'd asked me like before I'd edited it, what were the main bits of Halo 3, I don't think I would have been able to honestly tell you. Whereas there's so much more memorable stuff in Reach. Like, I mean, granted there's going to be more spoilers here, but the ending where you're like essentially battling yourself, like trying to live as long as possible, because Reach has been glassed. What was it? I can't believe we get spawned all the way back down here, by the way. That's so annoying. Like, I have to go all the way back up there. Right? Anyway. So yeah, the ending where Reach is essentially being glassed and you've got to survive for as long as you can. And then essentially the bit that's just before that where you're delivering Cortana to the Pillar of Autumn. The bit where you're assaulting the Spire. The bit where, well, the first level of the game, I can't remember what it's called, but like the first level of the game, you end up, you don't drive a Warthog, you drive a vehicle that's a bit like a Warthog, because you have George with you, and he has he has like his minigun or whatever, his turret. So he sort of uses it like a Warthog. It's like a farm vehicle. Essentially, yeah, you're going through like a farm area. And then there's another bit, I think it's where you're like investigating what that, like you don't think the Covenant's on the planet yet, so you're just investigating, I guess. You know, other, like, did I say the bit with where you're assaulting the Spire, that bit. The bit where you're in New Alexandria. The bit where you're flying the spaceship, like literally you go to space. You know, there's one other bit that I just had in my head and now I can't remember. So what was it? It's sort of early on. Oh, the bit where you sort of. I want to say this is Reach. If this is like Halo 4, something I'm going to sound like such an idiot, but I'm pretty sure it's Reach, because why else would there be there, right? There's a bit where you meet some rebels who were fighting the UNSC, and then they're like, shit, Covenant, and then they like go to help you. And they're like, oh, you're not going to tell anyone that we had these rocket launchers, are you? And the people that you're with are like, probably not. Depends how you are. Oh yeah, the other bit of Reach as well, the sniper bit. Like, there's so much of Reach that's a lot more memorable to me. And maybe it's because I played Reach technically, like I recorded it, like, most recently compared to Halo 3. But still, like, for Halo 3 supposedly being my favourite of the Halo series, like, the campaign really does not seem that memorable to me. Which is also weird, because, you know, you're supposed to be finishing the fight. I'm going to hit this. Yep. Knew it. Well, but the thing is, I think I said that based on, like, multiplayer, but I think I probably played Reach multiplayer more than Halo 3. Maybe it's just the fact that it introduced me to Halo. I reckon that's probably it. But yeah, if you go back and you watch the Halo 3 full playthrough, the full journey, just be noted that I was technically, I guess, I've changed my opinion, I guess, from when I recorded that. Anyway, we're going to do this cross-country event. Finally, the third event of the video. Been recording for 37 minutes, apparently. Obviously, the video won't be that long. The loading screens will be cut out and other stuff like that. But still, like, God, this is a long one. And normally I record 2 at the same time, but I also feel super hungry as well. So I'm gonna get something to eat after this, and then maybe I'll come back to to Forza later today. Right, let's do this. This is my second attempt because it was going well until I span out on a corner right before the end. Well, I say it was going well. I don't know how to describe it. Like, everyone at the front was in the exact same car as me, so we were all equally matched, which was fine. But then there was a bit where I had to hit a brick, like, go through some brick walls, and it just completely, like, killed my car. Like, it massively slowed me down, and then me trying to, like, catch up is what essentially ruined it. Why? I was nowhere near this last time. This game makes no sense sometimes, like, with how the AI is. Right? So last time, I was probably in about, like, 6th place here. Exact same, like, driver types that I'm playing against. Exact same difficulty and everything. It's just a really all bunched up on that journey down that I couldn't get past them. Probably didn't get past them to about here. Oh, and now the brick walls don't seem to want to slow me down there, because it was one of those types of walls. Well, I guess it wouldn't be brick, it's stone, isn't it? An old, you know, like, stone wall. Smash through that fence. Here they are. It slowed me down a little bit. It didn't slow me down as badly as it did before. I'm confused about this game sometimes. It's like it wants me to, like, a rage quit and restart event sometimes. Like, makes no sense. Now, this is the corner where I span out. So let's not try and do that this time. There we go. I got a handle on the car again. Now where am I going? Is that the finish line? They're right up my arse. But I did win, so that's good. Right, well, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 56 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'm going to go get something to eat. And, well, basically, tomorrow's video will be recorded not immediately after this, obviously, because I've got to get something to eat, but hopefully there won't be as bad of a loading screen, because if I don't switch to another game, it will stay in quick access, won't it? So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 57 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I have had something to eat, and I'm recording this not long after that, but unfortunately it didn't do this thing that I expected it to do, which was immediately load back up. No, it decided that it was going to do some, it was going to load the game back up from the start, which I guess that's because I turned the Xbox off, but then again, I did that with, what was it? I did that with San Andreas, and it immediately, I'd unplugged the Xbox at that point, and I came back on San Andreas, and I was back to where I was supposed to be, so I have no idea. Anyway, we're going to do this street race, because we're in the Bugatti. Yeah, we're working our way through all the races. That's 7.5 miles away. So it's going to be a long journey, maybe not as long as expected in this thing. Obviously, when we go at super high speed. But yeah, how fast can we get on this bit of road? Well, we were doing 208. We've got a new personal best there. I don't think... No, we didn't get anywhere near the top thing for the speed trap, annoyingly. Oh, that was a bit of lag there. We're in the top 67%. I didn't see how many more miles an hour I had to do to get the faster speed there. Kind of annoying. I'll have to look that up in editing. Speaking of editing, you guys are so lucky. Because I hit record on this, and for whatever reason, I don't know why, the Elgato does this sometimes. And I don't know why. Luckily, it's never happened while recording, apart from now. But sometimes the Elgato gives me the image on the TV screen, but it only gives a black screen on the PC. And I've never understood why. The thing is, the weird thing with the Elgato is, right, you can... I cannot handle this car, apparently. The thing is with the Elgato, right, you don't have to load up the capture software for it to work. It will give it will pass the signal through, but for whatever reason, it won't do that with, it won't pass the audio through. I don't know why, but that's a thing that happens. It'll give you the TV, the actual signal, but it won't give you the audio from that signal through. And I don't know why that's the case. Maybe that's just bad firmware that I've got on mine, but it does that. But as soon as you load up the capture program, then it will go through. Now, if it does this stupid thing where it does a black screen, it does send the video and the audio through just fine. And that's completely fine if I'm playing Switchbots, which I still play it, but I don't capture any videos of that at the moment. Maybe I'll go back to that at some point, but that's unlikely, to be honest. But, that could possibly be a thing. And... oh, that was more lag as well. But yeah, I went to hit record there, and it recorded about 2 seconds of black screen, and the capture program, I guess, crashed. It didn't crash because I didn't get a notification from Windows saying it was not responding. It just... luckily, I was recording the audio, my commentary, but it was just the loading screen. I was just doing the syncing up thing. So thank God I actually checked that it was actually recording, because can you imagine if I'd done 3 races and then I went to end the recording and I was like, oh, it didn't actually record. That would have really annoyed me. We're going to do this. We're going to do this chase. We're not going to be in the Bugatti when we're doing it. We're just going to use the Bugatti to get places because it's so much faster. What should we be in? It's recommending this Mercedes. That is interesting. We'll try the Mercedes. I don't know where we got this from. I don't think I bought it. Right, the race has started. Well, it's about to start. It's raining. Lovely. It's actually sunny outside, which for September in the UK is that... I mean, you'll be seeing this in, what, January? I'm recording this in September 22. So, yeah. a long time from now when this comes out. But yeah, it's very sunny. In fact, I had to close my curtains because it was on the screen. God, this car did not take that corner very well. I get the nasty little feeling here that I'm not going to do too well in this race because of that corner. Yeah, this car, because of the rain, not the best choice. Oh, hang on. I'm sort of getting the hang of it now. I am catching up to Jesus Freak 19,760. That is definitely a username. If you are that person and you did watch this video, say in the comments. That's actually something I said this like when I started the when the channel became RobtheMod. I said I was going to say you know, comment, like, you know, talk to me in the comments and stuff like that. And it's something I've managed to somehow forget to do again. I said I wasn't really going to do like proper, like, you know, smash the subscribe button stuff, but I was going to say, you know, if you do subscribe, it will actually help out the channel. It will help it get noticed by YouTube, the algorithm, you know. And also, you know, comment, you know, that helps. Because it does help. Like the video. I don't like specifically saying stuff like that. I've said that before. But it does actually help the channel. So, there we go. I've got that out the way. I've done it in Forza Horizon 5. At least for one episode this week. I meant to say it in the last episode as well, but I couldn't really work it into my rant about Gran Turismo and Halo 3, I guess. Is this having us drive oncoming? Oh my god, it is. We're playing Burnout now, guys. This isn't Forza Horizon 5 anymore. It's Burnout. Well, I was going to say Paradise, but no. This would be more like Burnout 3. Burnout Revenge, you know. I guess it's doing that so we can oncoming off the off ramp. Well, I guess this would be the on ramp, wouldn't it? God, I bet those people are terrified. I know I would be if I saw someone driving the wrong way down the on ramp or the off ramp. But there we go, we've won. I thought we weren't going to win. We did. It's just I had to get the hang of the car right at the start there. Right, okay. So I like how it just says MBC. You know, MBC. Why can I not say 63? I don't know. I went to do it again and I still couldn't say it. I guess I hadn't mentally prepared myself. I don't know. That was weird. Anyway, we're in the car now. What's the next race that we can do in the area? I guess we were looking at what, these? Is this another drag race here? This is a... has there been a drag race here? Let me just have a look. Yes, there has been a drag race here. Okay. That's okay. It's just I saw that and I was like, that's the perfect place for a drag racing event. Why has that not happened? And the truth is, it had happened. It just hadn't been done yet. Right. Well, we could do this, but no. We're going to do these two because, well, we could do these four, but no. We're going to do these two at the moment. As we work our way across the map. Really, I should buy one of these houses. I might do that in the episode. Let's actually that's 1,000. What's the cheapest house in the area? I guess that. How much is this? I'm trying to decide, because that's 5 million, so I'm not buying that one, at least not yet. I guess we'll probably go for that one then. But we'll do that right at the end of the episode. So so see, this is only 2.5 miles away, so it's not that much of a distance. But yeah, we're gonna get there. As that guy almost crashes into me, although you know he's transparent when they do that. That again, more lag. I have no idea what's up. I guess it's just it being an Xbox One, but I mean, it really cannot handle this game. I mean, this. I don't think this is actually like, because this is the thing, right? I notice I say that a lot as well. The base Xbox One, I mean, there's some games that aren't even 720p, which kind of sucks. But I understand why. If you want the game to run on the system, you don't prioritize graphics, you know? You prioritize gameplay, and you just the graphic, you know, it's just how you get it to work. So I reckon this is if this is running at 720p, that's good. I reckon it's probably at less resolution than that. Probably not that much. I mean, I know Red Dead Redemption 2 certainly does not run at that high resolution on a base model Xbox One. Speaking of which, I do have that. I should totally play that game. I've heard it's amazing, but it's just the time. I mean, obviously I'm doing GTA 4 and I'm doing San Andreas at the same time, and it's like I don't know how to say it. It's like those types of games take so long. What I really need to do, actually, it sounds awful, but it's not meant to be. It's just when I was editing Rady's Watch Dogs playthrough, because the thing is, Rady's Watch Dogs playthrough, if you didn't know, and his Amnesia one, he had his own channel. He was technically part of the Insane Gamers, but he uploaded stuff onto his old channel, and then like his own channel, and then what happened is that basically his channel got hacked. But I luckily had backups of all his stuff, so that's how we got to do it. Because there was going to be videos where we worked together, obviously. Well, the original point of the Insane Gamers channel was basically that, like, we were all going to have our own, and it was like the Insane Gamers channel was going to be like a group channel where the best of the content was re-uploaded, I guess. But that's kind of I guess it's kind of a stupid idea. It's not really, but because that was what channels were doing back in the day when the idea was formed. This car does not really have the ability to catch up to those guys, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should have chose the Bronco, I don't know. I am catching up. That's the thing though, now look at this, look at how badly that turned. You know, no, I'm gonna quit this event. I don't often quit events. I'm choosing a different car for that. And annoyingly, quitting is the only way of doing it. I don't think that's the right course for that car. Where even is this event now? Where's it spawn me? Is it not even new because it's... Oh, that's stupid. So, because I started the event but quit out of it, it's not new anymore. Okay. Whatever, game. I'm going to do it again. I'm just not going to do it in this car. Oh, there's an XP board here. That's nice. I never would have known that had I not quit out the race. And then it spawned me all the way over there. Right, let's do this. Right, let's pick a different car. We'll pick this Ford Bronco. And I'll talk about Reedy again. So yeah, so essentially the point of the Insane Gamers channel, originally back in the day, was that we would all have our own channels and we'd go by different names and all the stuff would be uploaded that way. And then the best content will go on the Insane Gamers channel. Because if you're all doing different games at different times, you know, maybe you know, well, I was gonna say, like, you focus on, like, what, like, let's say I was doing this, for example, Forza Horizon 5, and then Chris or Reedy or whatever was doing, like, well, he was doing Watch Dogs, obviously, Reedy was, and then Chris would be doing something else, you know. And basically, whoever had finished first, you know, let's say well, I don't know, like, it's such a long time since that was a thing. I'm trying to remember how it worked, how we were going to do it, but that's basically how it was going to work. The best content was going to go on the channel, or I guess if there was, I don't know if it was going to be like one video a week or whatever, or what, if, like, the idea was to, like, if you discovered the channel, if you wanted to, or, well, obviously we were going to have, like, joint videos that were going to go on there. I guess the multiplayer videos were going to go on there, and then also, like, the best of our single player stuff. I guess that was how it was going to work. I guess it was based on Yogscast or something. I don't know. I can't remember how it was based on, but that's what we were going to do. And then Reedy's channel got sort of weirdly hacked, that I don't know how it happened. And by this point, the idea of, like, us having separate channels had sort of gone away anyway, I think. Like, it only really worked for our first Let's Plays that we were doing. So he'd done Amnesia and he'd done Watch Dogs. And he was working on, what was he? He was working on Dragon Age Origins, I want to say it was, he was doing. And unfortunately, yeah, the channel got hacked, and it no longer exists on YouTube, unfortunately, the channel, because I don't know, like, I guess they changed the password or something, I don't know, but it was like a spam bot, it became a spam bot channel for a while, with, like, thumbnails, like, with, like, sexy women on, and they changed the titles, but the videos were exactly the same. Anyway, the point of this basically is that I took, like, because I already had the videos taken from YouTube anyway for the Insane Gamers, like, joint channel, I was like, well, I may as well back them up and put them on the Insane Gamers channel if they've basically gone forever like this. And that's basically how Reedy stopped doing YouTube. The channel got hacked and he was like, I can't be bothered with this anymore. I mean, he had, like, I think he was, like, the fastest growing of all the channels that we had, of the individual channels. I mean, if you go back and watch the channels on the videos on this channel right at the start, like the early Gran Turismo 6s, the early Dirt Showdowns, you'll hear me say, "Hi, I'm Hazard from the Insane Gamers," because we weren't going for our real names at the time. We were going by, like, it must have been based on, well, Reedy is his real name, but it's his last name. I mean, there was Aaron, who went by Feared. There was the other Rob. I guess that's why we chose the thing, because there was the other Rob, who went by Red. And then Chris went by Beefy. And then there was obviously me, who went by Hazard for whatever reason. Anyway, the point is, Reedy's Let's Play of Watch Dogs on there. But I noticed when I was editing it into the giant full journey video, I earned an achievement. That's nice. Win 80 different race events. That, I was not actually expecting to earn that. It means later on today I don't actually have to go on Conan Exiles and keep my achievement streak going. because that's something I'm doing. I'm trying to get an achievement every day to keep my streak going for as long as possible. And there's a couple of games that have really easy achievements. Conan Exiles on Game Pass is one of them. It's really well, not spoiler because I'm not recording it or anything, but basically it takes like 5 minutes a day to get an achievement on it. It's nice because I don't know if it's technically cheating, but it's also not because it's in the game. It's like basically all you have to do is enable God mode and then do some of the things. Well, admin mode, I guess. It's meant to be like this massively multiplayer game, and then like the single player, you can like enable God mode and stuff like that. So it's just it's great because you know you get. There's like achievements like fall for 3 seconds without dying. So all you have to do, enable admin mode, enable flight mode, fly up to the top of the map. I haven't earned this achievement yet, but I just saw it on a walkthrough. You know, fly up to the top of the map, disable fly mode, and then there you go. And because you got God mode enabled, you won't die. Effectively, you know, that's it. Why did I drive this direction when this was the event I wanted to do? Whatever. We're doing it. There's a street racing event here that I guess I've done. Oh yeah, that was the one I did before. Duh. But anyway, as I was saying about Reedy's Watch Dogs full journey, I was looking through it. As I was editing it, I was like, huh. I don't remember that happening. And I wonder if it's based on the stupid hack. Because there's episodes of that where there's no audio, and that's understandable because they were like that when he uploaded them because it was how he dealt with copyright. Instead of letting YouTube deal with it that way, instead of doing the editing on YouTube, he decided to just do it himself. Fair enough, whatever, that was his choice. But there's a mission that gets skipped. And I was like, hang on, how did that happen? And my guess is just that in the hack, basically, that video was deleted. Or did I just update my... I did, didn't I? I mean, that's good. But I'm setting it to average because it's off-road races. And I hate these. I don't mind setting it to above average on the street races and, well, the road races when they existed, but these off-road races, I just, no. It's average for me. I mean, look, you saw them massively overtake me right here at the start. So yeah, anyway, that's a why did I get into... Oh yeah, because I was talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. That might be a thing, then. The Reedy's Let's Play of Watch Dogs may actually disappear from the channel at some point in the future. So I guess if you enjoyed it, speaking of which, there's Reedy in front of us. Sorry, mate. But yeah, his Watch Dogs Let's Play may disappear at some point in the future. What I'm gonna keep it, because there's Insane Gamers videos, like tutorials and stuff that I removed from the channel. I still have them on my hard drive, on my computer. Even if I've deleted them from YouTube, just for the purposes of just keeping them. Even though they're never going to see the light of day again. The fact that I, put time and effort into them. Like the last day machinima, right? We did 2 series of that. Me, Paul, Chris, a bunch of other people. And that was something. I loved it. But it doesn't fit the RobtheMod channel. It's meant to just be Let's Plays. So yeah, that's something that's gone off the channel, but I'm keeping it because it needs to be. Well, it doesn't need to be. To be honest, I probably could live with deleting the file, but I don't want to, all that stuff took effort back in the day to make. And I want to keep it. We had a grand plan for the last day as well. I would have loved had it continued past the second season. I had like an outline. I didn't write them, but like I had an outline of like the idea of the plan of them, like where the plot was going. But never really did it. But anyway, what I was basically saying is, yeah, I might do Reedy's Let's Play. I might do Watch Dogs myself. I don't think I'm going to do Amnesia. I'm not a horror game person, so his other completed Let's Play in Amnesia will stay on the channel. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I have Watch Dogs 2 on Xbox One. I've actually totally played it myself. Like, I've played it through. It was one of the few games of this generation that I ended up buying and then actually playing myself. And I also, the weird thing is I have Watch Dogs Legion on both Xbox One and on PS5. So what I'm thinking of doing is, because Reedy did his Let's Play on the Xbox One, and the fact that I have Watch Dogs Legion on PS5, I may actually buy Watch Dogs 2 and the first one on PS4 and do them that way. Because at least then they're on a system that, you know, I haven't done it on, you know. I mean, technically I didn't do the first Watch Dogs I played on 360. I don't think I had an Xbox One at that point. Maybe I did, but I didn't get it on Xbox One. I got it on 360. It's exactly the same game. It's just the graphics are a lot worse. But yeah, the problem with his Let's Plays is there's like a missing mission, which sucks. It's not even really missing. I don't know how to describe it. Like, he starts the mission, he gets to like a cutscene, and then the video, like the next episode that I had, and I'm almost certain I downloaded them in order. The issue is, it's just like the issue was when I went to download them, obviously they'd all had their names changed and all this from the stupid hack, so I can only assume that one of them was missing, because I didn't see that like the rest of the cutscene in any of the other videos that were before or after that. But yeah, he starts doing this mission and then it just cuts to the next mission. And he didn't give an outro or anything, so, you know, I just think that mission, that, like, episode is just gone. It'll be lost on YouTube servers, deleted forever. Because of stupid someone hacking the channel. Ah, well. I hope you've enjoyed our talk through memory lane here. As I also earned an achievement in this game. We've got a wheel spin, that's nice. Let's do the wheel spin. Oh God, we got 9 spins. So we had 10? Well, let's just do these. I need to get the house as well, don't I? That's what I said I was doing. We might end up having enough to buy the house just from the wheel spin, to be honest. Oh, an Alpine, that's nice. Don't think we've had one of those. Was that an X-Class Mercedes-Benz that I just saw? Oh, we would have had more money there. Come on, what are we going to get? Money. Well, money, yeah, but that's not going to be anywhere near enough. I mean, I have enough, but you know what I mean. Like, I just hate the fact that it gives me money instead of cars. Like, oh, again, close with the 175,000, but no, it gives me like the 5,000 or whatever. Yeah, 2,000 credits. That's what I want. Well, oh, I thought that was the last one there for a second for some reason. 10,000, whatever. Right. Well, how much is this one? That's 500,000. We're not going for that. We're going for this. It's a bit of a distance away, but it's not that far away. Especially if we do some off-road driving. You know, cut through these fields here. We're in a rally car, we may as well. Let's having us go this way. Actually, I should really check if I have any more super wheel spins. I might do... Well, actually, no, I'll do that now. Because I'll end up forgetting. Like I almost forgot to... Where's the super wheel spin thing? Oh, you'll be happy to know it hasn't come yet, but I have ordered another... Is it? No, I haven't got any super wheel spins. I got 4 messages. It's just news. Okay, thanks. Don't really care. That was terrible for that speed trap because I slowed down. But yeah, I bought another controller, and obviously it'll be an Xbox Series X controller technically. They're pretty much the same. In fact, they are the same. It's just got an extra button on it. Like an extra start button, I guess, in the middle. It says it's compatible with the original Xbox One. It should be. The reason I bought it, the reason why you guys should be happy is it will hopefully mean that the LB button that I'll have will work, and that will not be a problem in this game because I have an issue sometimes with the menus, but also mainly in San Andreas and GTA 4 because that's the button that they use for firing the gun when you're in a car. So when you have a chase mission, you can't actually fire your gun. That's really annoying. And actually in San Andreas it's even worse because it's actually the button to switch weapons when you're on foot as well. And in GTA 5, but I don't play that on the channel. So, well, I don't play that at all anymore. But back in the day that was... I think that's probably why it's broken, to be honest. The amount of times I've played, like, you know, GTA Online in the past. I honestly think that's probably the reason. Ah well. Hopefully. The thing is, right, the button still works. It's just, it requires several hits to work. And it's just obviously really, really annoying if it doesn't work and you're getting shot at or whatever. Anyway, view the house. We're going to buy this. We're buying this just so we can set it as our house and we'll be over this side of the map. Oh, we'll get a super wheel spin for buying it.
Right by the East Coast too. You're gonna love it. Muy bien, que aproveche. You'll want to get a broom for all that sand.
Right. Got this house now. Yes, I'd like to set it as my house. See, I'm pressing it now. I'm pressing LB. You can hear the button getting hit. It just doesn't work, and now it works. It's just really annoying. So hopefully this new controller, which is supposed to come in 2 days, will work. I don't know if I'm going to record a GTA. I was planning on recording a GTA 4 and a San Andreas today, but I don't know, you know, because it's like, you know. Should I? Because I'll have an issue with the recording again. Well, not the you know what I mean. With the if I get a mission where I have that issue, then it's going to be a problem. We could have got 200,000 twice. We've got a Ford Mustang at least. That's nice. Although we have one already, don't we? From the completing the drift event, don't we? Do we have an? So I can go this way. The right button still works. There we go. Yeah, see, we still have the Mustang Mach-E. Obviously, this is like an actual car with a normal engine. In fact, we have a normal Ford Mustang there anyway, so that's interesting. Oh, look. Oh, we have a Crown Victoria Police Interceptor. Oh yeah, we got that before, didn't we? I dislike the fact that like stuff like that doesn't show up under Ford. What else we got? Like, I'm just looking at the car. Oh, there's my Fair Lady Z. You know what I should get the Mitsubishi Eclipse. I might do that now, right? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend money on buying a car. Yes, go on, fast travel there. I like how I'm making this video longer, but I didn't show you the tuning thing. Well, or I should say the paint shop when I bought that when I bought the Fair Lady Z. So here we go. Right, what do I want to get? I want to get. It's under Mitsubishi, so let's. God, that's so laggy. We're only in Ferrari at the moment as well. Where is it? That's L. Maserati, McLaren, Mercedes. MG, Mini, Mitsubishi. Here we go. Right. So this is the Mitsubishi Eclipse. Here. Right. Now, if you have played Need for Speed Underground, if I do a search for Underground, in fact, was that it there? Oh no, that's Memory of Brian, so that's presumably from Fast and Furious. But, if I like how I can't search a specific, I guess I have to do description. If I type in Underground, hopefully, I think it's orange in the game. I might be wrong in the colour. I type Underground in. Here we go. No, this is it. It's purple, sorry. This is... well, sort of. There we go. Yeah, this is the car from the introduction to Need for Speed Underground. Which I want to do on the channel at some point in the future as well. 25,000 to do that. Yeah, we'll buy it. Oh no, it's 25,000 for the car. That super wheel spin basically paid for it, didn't it? Or did it? Did we get any money from... no, I don't think we did. Oh, whatever. We bought the car. We might as well tune it up as well. Add a body kit and stuff to it. Make it, you know, rice it up. How do I... oh yeah, right, okay. Oh, this is wheel customization. Rim style, here we go. Specialized rim style. Whoa, there's a load of them. We'll do that because it reduces the weight. Install the setup, go on then.
Or shall we get these installed?
Yeah, install. I totally forgot this was even a thing in the game. I just leave the cars stock as... well, stock, how I get them. This is more of a thing that I do in motorsport, to be honest. What am I looking at here? Right, this is... that's what I want to do. I want to deal with the front bumper. See, there we go. I don't know what it would really look like. I genuinely can't... like, as much as I love Underground, it's been a while since I played it. But we'll add that. Yeah, install it. Go on. Why do I have to go through all this to do it? Why can't I choose the stuff for the car and then do all this at the end? That's slightly annoying. Is that a thing for the... anyway, I'm going to end the video. Oh, is that paint? I think that's paint. I was hoping it was going to be side skirts. Oh, that's the plate. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 57 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One and ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 58 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And I don't know if the update has enabled itself yet for the game. There's supposed to be like the Forza Horizon 10-year anniversary update. And this will be old news by the time you see it, obviously. But by the time, like, it's just come out at the time of recording. It's the 11th of October 22, for me, obviously. So I don't know if it's actually a thing yet that's in the game, or if it's going to load up later, because, you know, US time zone and whatever. Because I'm in the UK, so sometimes that happens with updates. I mean, I think that happens with games with gold and stuff like that. So I don't know what's actually here. I was hoping that it'd be in the game, but it's not. Well, like I said, I don't know. Oh, we've got a Horizon Arcade. Let's get out of this. Don't want to be part of that. I'm going to start the actual, I'm going to start some races. We'll see if it... Well, here's the thing, right? It's said it's a new story mode thing. So if I enable this and go for story events, then I'll know it's here. If it's not... Oh, I didn't actually mean to exit the map. There we go. If it's not here, I'm going to just do standard races. New test driver, yeah. Horizon Street Scene. Born Fast, we've done that. We were doing that, okay. We got this, we got all, this was Drift, we got all 3 stars on that. Yeah, made Mexico. Okay, I don't think it's in the game yet, which is sort of annoying. Let's load up some, let's just load up everything that's new then. In the area. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this street race, because that's why I'm in the car from Need Speed Underground 1. Which I mentioned at the end of the last video. I've tuned it up as well, I put a tune on it. I don't want to do Horizon Arcade, it's the worst. I don't know why the game seems to think that people want to do. Like, I understand why, but at the same time, I don't want to do it. So just give me an option of opting out of it. Effectively, let me play this single player if I want. Which I don't want to do because I like the driver tasks, but are the driver tasks single player? I don't know. There's one other thing I want to mention in this. Well, there's a couple of things I want to mention on this video. I want to make sure I mention them first. Well, first thing is the new Forza Motorsport. It's obviously not out yet at the time of recording, but I will do it when it comes out. It just, at the moment, it has the release date of Spring 23, which this will probably be around that time. That's when it's coming out, you know. So, if I finish this game by the time it comes out, which is unlikely, but if it does, it's just going to be completely replacing it. If it doesn't, what it's going to be is this is going to go to like one video. But like I'm saying this. It all depends. Like there could be a thing where it goes to one video and the other video on the other extra video on the Saturday or the Sunday is Motorsport, or we're gonna choose Eclipse. Or the other thing is that some other day of the week there could just be Motorsport, so you could get free video, like, you know, 3 videos a day, even more, if you know what I mean. The other thing that I want to mention, and they are just allegations, however, I feel the need to mention them for the purposes of, well, unfortunately this street race doesn't really help, because I would have used the street race to point this out, but looks like I won't be able to. In previous videos, it was back in the Gran Turismo 6 days, and like the was it what Need Speed Most Wanted and Ratchet and Clank 1 and Halo Combat Evolved and stuff like that. But back in the day, I got a comment on on the old channel back when I did those, and someone said, "What inspired you to start YouTube? What channels inspired you to start YouTube?" And in the last video of this, I mentioned that with Yogscast and stuff like that, but those other channels as well that inspired me personally. One of them was Classic Game Room, but the other one that I mentioned, or the other couple that I mentioned, Bay Area Bugs, Jeff Faviano, and Polecat324, and that's where the last one is the issue now. There's been allegations about Polecat that have come out, and obviously it's very come on, stupid car. Very, very disappointing allegations, obviously. Guy that I looked up to and all that, but yeah, I mean, if anyone goes back and watch it, if those allegations are true, and I'm not mentioning the allegations, you can look them up online, and there's the distinct possibility by the time this video comes out, those allegations could have been proven to be untrue. But all I'm saying is, if they are true, and you look them up online, and like I said, if they are true, and you go back and watch one of the old videos and I mention Polecat, and you feel offended or whatever, I apologise. Obviously, didn't know at the time. The content was... This is going to be an awkward thing to say. The content, it's going to have some good memories there, but obviously damaged memories now. So that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to do. We'll probably come across Bay Area Bugs and Jeff in this because they have played this on their channel before. I do actually have, not as a friend, but I did, well, on Xbox One originally you could follow people and they'd essentially be treated as friends. That's how Bugs and Jeff and all them are on my friends list. Made you know some people like that. Will you stop coming and turning in front of me? That's how people like that are on my friends list. And one of them is Polecat. So there is the possibility that he could come up as a driver tar, but I don't think he will because I don't think he ever played Forza. So there, but if that ever happens, because I don't know how to unfollow someone on this, it's a bit complicated now, they've changed it. So yeah, if that happens in the future, I apologise, but nothing really I can do. Anyway, we're gonna finish the race in our now damaged Eclipse because we've lost our spoiler from that collision. It was a stupid crash, but yeah, that was something. It's a perfect colour as well, purple finish line. Yeah, that was just something I needed to get off my chest. I needed to mention it because it's been bugging me about since the 2 weeks ago that the allegations came out, and the fact that I know I'd mentioned him before. Anyway, let's find out the next race. What we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, the car's nice and fixed now. What are we gonna do? What's in the area? What's this? Stadium. Okay. Let's try that. I won't, because we can do that on the way to this this street race up here. We'll do another street race. Actually, there's a couple. We'll do these 3 street races for this, and will that finish the street races? Are those the last 3 that we need? Let me just do that, and then is that it? Have we done? Have we done them all? Okay. Nice. That's good information to know. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this danger sign on the way to that street race. That's what we're going to be doing in this episode then, I guess. But I didn't really have a plan. I never really have a plan when I go to record these. I just wing it, essentially. Decide what race I'm going to do there, and then Don't know if this car will be good for the danger sign, but yeah, we'll try and get a decent thing here. We might need to get in the Bugatti or something. But yeah, next week's videos, they may be on the new update then. Assuming it's coming out, like assuming it's out. I don't think it'll be tomorrow's video because I don't think it'll update while the game's on. So I guess I'll have to record some more of this because I want to do it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to record some of this tomorrow as well, which I don't normally do. I don't normally like. I get the videos out and I upload them and then I record the next episode. It's only sometimes if the like GTA 4 sometimes when it has missions that like it forces you to do, like I'll go to record 2 episodes and then it will force me to do like the 3rd mission. So then I'll do, then I'll do that, and then I only have to do 1 for the next week. I mean, that's what essentially has happened this week. It forced me to do Weekend at Florian's, so I've only got 1 mission in GTA 4 to do. Right. Let's turn around. I don't think we're going to have the speed for this, unfortunately. But here we go. We're just going to see as much as we can do here. Has this always been here? I don't think it has. Are we trying to get into the stadium? Yes, we got in. We got 2 stars from it. Did we get anything for it? Did we get the thing for it though? Did we get a Horizon wheel spin? I do not think we did. No. So I need to get the faster car to do it if I'm to do that properly. So let me just do that. Cars, duh. Change car. Here we go. Let's get in. Well, the Bugatti. And we'll just see if I can do this. Oh, I noticed it spawned me on the nearest road. Now the thing is, with that having the thing, I don't know. I'm gonna have to change. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to change the filter. Right. I needed to know which direction it was. Right, it's up there. Let's go for this then. It's from this angle. Do you think how far do you think we can go? I don't think I will be turning around yet, game. I need more speed. As I hit all these trees and ruin my combo and damage my Bugatti. Right, okay, now we're going to turn around. Look at all that smoke. That's the other thing as well. Need Speed Unbound was announced. I've been calling it just Need for Speed 22 or 23 in these videos, if I've mentioned it at all. I know I've mentioned it in a future Need for Speed video that's going to come out. So that's why I can't remember which, like if I have mentioned it on this, but yeah, I hope it's we've earned 3 stars, that's what we want. We're gonna get out of here. It should have awarded me the super wheel spin now, right? Huh, I beat Real Dr. Pepper. I'm in the top 50%. That's Zach. So there we go. Zach is also one of the Bay Area Bugs people. Bay Area Bugs people? That doesn't make any sense. You know, one of the people that from Code Zero. That was like I said, that was part of the inspiration because they were a group, but they had all their own channels and stuff. Right. Anyway, what I am going to do, like I said, is I'm going to do the street racing So we're going to go up there to do that. Did I get the wheels? Like, I should have got the wheel spin, right? I swear it said super wheel spin. Hang on. Seasonal PR stunt, yeah. Oh, do I have to... Oh, okay, so I have to beat their record and then that gives you... Okay. That makes more sense. I'll try that in between this then. I won't bore you with the multiple attempts at that, but I will do that and between the two episodes here, and I'll edit it in if I get it. Although there won't be any commentary. Normally when I'm focusing on something like that, I don't bother doing commentary. I know some of you probably would like to see the videos without commentary, to be honest. Anyway, roundabout, turn left, yeah. Was that really a roundabout? I don't know. It felt like just a regular intersection to me, but it's supposed to be a roundabout. Sorry, oh god, I absolutely demolished that transit van. Just into a tree. Right, here we go. This car's so fast I couldn't even stop. Right, let's enter the event. Solo event, of course, Horizon street scene. And we are going to... Well, I'm going to have to go and get the... I like how it recommends cars, and yet it doesn't recommend... There we go, Mitsubishi, there we go. I should do it in the... What's it called? In the other car from... The Fair Lady Z from Underground 2. Actually, I'd love to... I should shut up because it's a loading screen. But I want to play those games on the channel as well. Yeah, I finished Most Wanted back in the day. I finished Carbon. I didn't really particularly like Pro Street, but then again I was playing it on the PS2, so that may be understandable why I didn't like it. But yeah, Undercover, I can't remember if I finished it or not. I mean, the PS2 version of that. God, if you've never look up like a video, there's Berry Bugs. If you've never seen footage of the PS2 version of, or the Wii version of Undercover, right? You need to just look it up. It's one of the glitchiest games. Well, not even really glitchy. It's just poorly made. The cars just like bounce all over the place, like they have absolutely no physics. The AI is basically non-existent. It's just, why would you turn? Yeah, it's just terrible. And yet that is the version that I had. And then I really have to thank Need for Speed for basically introducing me to Forza. I know that doesn't make any sense, but my thing is I got Undercover on PS2, and then there was at that point I didn't have a 360. But what happened is I for Christmas that year, obviously I asked for the new Need for Speed, and it turns out it was shipped, and it was only on Xbox 360 or PS3. And I knew I wasn't going to get a PS3 because it was a lot more expensive, so I had to ask for an Xbox 360. And the bundle that my parents got me was an Xbox 360 Elite, which I still have. That's how I do Need to Speed Carbon. So it's 2009, the thing's still going strong, and it's a fat model. I was going to say fat model PS3. No, it was a fat model Xbox 360. Still going strong, never red ringed. Saying that, it's probably going to red ring now. But yeah, it's yeah, got that, and it came with 3 games basically in the bundle. Actually, it was an amazing bundle. It came with a second controller. It came. What else did it come? It came with 3 games. Now, one of them was one of the bundle games where it was 2 discs in the same case, but it was Lego Batman and Pure. Now, unfortunately, I got rid of that. I rebought Pure because I really did like Pure. I did not particularly like Lego Batman. I've never really been into the Lego games. Although maybe I need to give them a try. I think they're more fun when they are two-player, but I am unfortunately an only child, so yeah. They were just not really a game that I ended up playing. Lego. I've tried a couple of them when the games are good, and I've just never got into them. But yeah, so I had Lego Batman, and then the other one that I had was Forza Motorsport 3. So I didn't actually end up getting Need Speed Shift until a couple of years later. But yeah, so I have to thank Need Speed Shift for essentially getting me into Forza, because without it, I don't know. Like, maybe I would have got a PS3 when the PS3 Slim came out. Because I actually ended up buying a PS3 Slim myself about a year later with Christmas money, because that's how much they'd reduced in price. They were like 300 quid at the time. That time, and like 2009 it would have been, and then 2010 it was like, I want to say 200, maybe 250 if that, and then I ended up like, it was like Christmas and birthday money, I ended up getting it. Any minute now, and yet it's 13 minutes basically from when it's going to happen. This is the last street race, let's do it.
The next Horizon arcade event
It is
will begin
straight ahead of us.
any minute now. Enjoy.
We're going to go first person in this. I know I did that a little bit earlier on, but we didn't see that much of the car.
In 200 yards, turn left.
But yeah, I still have shift. That's the weird thing, right? I have most wanted, I have carbon, and I have shift, and those are the only Need for Speeds I have. Well, the thing is, I ended up playing all of them. There might be one that I didn't get, actually, now that I think about it. No, what came out? What came out on the 360? Oh no, I have Undercover now as well on the 360. I ended up buying that because I wanted to. Because obviously I had that on PS2, like I said, and then I ended up like wanting to play the proper version. I'm going for a drift zone now. I can't be bothered getting points, but we'll get a few if we can. Even though that was absolutely terrible driving there from me. Not really a car for drifting, to be honest. This, I don't know what the high score is here. This is more tuned for straight line speed and cornering, I guess, not really drifting. Come on, there we go. Don't think that was drift zone failed. I don't know how I failed it. I guess by going out of it, but whatever. I wasn't bothered. I was trying to get to the race. Wait, what Need for Speeds do I have on? I'm trying to name them all now. Let's just go current car. Hang on. What Need for Speeds do I have on 316? What were they? Right, so there's Most Wanted. There's Carbon that I have. I ended up playing Pro Street on 360 because my neighbour had it and lent me it, but I didn't play that much of it. So maybe I should actually get Pro Street. Then I've just got Undercover recently. It was Shift. Oh, Hot Pursuit. Yeah. That was alright. Played a bit of Hot Pursuit Remastered actually. Quite enjoyed that. Quite enjoyed going back to it. What's the other? There was Shift 2 Unleashed, which I had that. I don't know if I ever actually ended up playing it or if I just had it and then ended up selling it. Because I think I might have been like, oh, I'm waiting for me to finish Shift, and then I never did. And then there was The Run. And then there was the quote-unquote awful 2012 version of Most Wanted, which isn't actually, it isn't actually awful. I ended up getting into that, actually. Oh, thanks, AI. You're just amazing. They just run all the like civilian cars off the road. And the thing is, the driver cars are supposed to be smart. They're supposed to know where the first of all, they're supposed to know where all the other cars are, and also they're supposed to be based on how other people on your friends list drive, and I doubt that other people on my friends list ram the cars out of the way if you want to win the race. But yeah, Shift to Unleashed, the 2012 version of Most Wanted, that was a thing that I ended up getting all the DLC for that. I mean, at first I hated it, and then I ended up liking it. The worst thing is that game, I recommend you look it up on YouTube. Obviously, wait till this is over. But yeah, I recommend you look it up on YouTube, the original like beta version of it, because it was supposed to be like a legitimate sequel to the 2005 version, and like basically like they had a cutscene where it was like oh, I've been 7 years on the run or whatever it was. It's supposed to be a legitimate sequel and all that, and EA sort of scrapped it. Criterion didn't have enough time to do it, and it just ended up essentially being a Burnout clone. It would have been absolutely amazing, however, had it actually come out properly. Or I assume it would have been amazing. We don't know, of course, but like I said, I ended up having eventually a bit of fun with the 2012 version. And then there was Rivals, which I really did not like. But then again, that was because I was playing it on 360. Because it was just before I got my Xbox One. But yeah, now Unbound is, well, it'll be out by the time you see this. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. You know, by the time this come out, the reviews could have come out and it could have been absolutely slated. But yeah, I am looking forward to it. Probably going to end up getting that on PlayStation 5, unless it's on Game Pass day one, which is unlikely. I mean, there might be a trial of it, so if that's the case, I might do that. Okay, use that then. I shall like the design. Anyway, we have done the free street races. Are we going to get something telling us that we finished it all? Yes. No. Well, we've got something giving us 1,000 accolade points, but that's about it. Let's get this XP here. Oh, we've got an award available. Let's what is it? Is it a car? No, it's a piece of clothing, right? What's this? Oh, we've already unlocked this before. Huh. I don't think I'll be doing any of these, but I forgot about X-Class vehicles. Oh yeah, I'll do a street race in the Warthog, eh? Oh, there's a Most Wanted one! Sorry, I don't know why I was so giddy there, but the fact that there is actually a Need for Speed Most Wanted reference in this game is something. I might actually try and earn that. Anyway, what did I say I was going to do? Well, first of all, I was going to end the video, so yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 58 of Forza Horizon 5, and I'm going to try and do that jump for the super wheel spin in between this and part 59. So yeah, ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 59 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're back at our house, which is over here. And there's no races, it looks like, down here now. Or really, well, there's one up here, which is a trail race. And then well, this takes us, well, down to where, no it doesn't, that's the map, I don't know how, where's this going to take us then? I can't see because it's blocking it, but if this takes us over here, then that's good, because we'll move on to doing them. I guess we'll be doing some off-road races in this now, because we've done all the street races, we've done all the road races, so I guess it's off-road races for the rest of us from now on. I tried doing that super wheel spin, you know, the danger sign. I even tuned this thing up. I bought a tune for this, so it's literally the maximum amount of power you can get from it. And unfortunately, didn't work. Still can't get the necessary amount of speed on that road with this thing. Maybe it's possible, I don't know. But God, I need to hang on a second. God, that was something. Need to cough there, and I'm trying to edit those out. So I went back through going back through through the channel, as it's still Insane Gamers at the time of recording. Obviously, it's not, won't be when you see this, but at the time of recording, it's still Insane Gamers. So I'm removing all the Insane Gamers intros and stuff like that, and I'm adding what they're called, the end cards to the end of the video. And my God, I think it's a Gran Turismo. It could be a Dirt Showdown. It's one of those two, and I'm just coughing right at the end of the video, and it's just awful. We're going to choose the Peugeot, because why not? But I go into like this 30-second coughing fit as I'm ending the video. I'm like, why the hell did I not edit that out? But yeah, I think I had that coughing fit because I just had an egg, which is yeah, just a boiled egg that I did. That's not going to just be my lunch. I'm going to have more, but yeah. Boiled egg that I had from, well, yesterday, so. Because I was hungry, but I was like, you know what? I want to record the next episode of Forza for you guys, so that's what I decided to do. I like how this is supposed to be an off-road race, and yet we have not gone off-road yet. We are on the street as we catch up to Blade. Get out the way, Blade. I don't want to have to ram you off the road, but you never know. I think this is where we're going to have the off-road section. This little curvy bit here. This'll be a load of fun, won't it? And the thing is, you won't be able to cheat and avoid the checkpoints, because obviously if I do that, I'll fail the race. So I've got to do it properly. And it doesn't look like you can anymore. Maybe you can. But obviously I cannot. Here we go, round the corner. These checkpoints are very close together, presumably so you cannot cheat. Ooh, that was a nice drift. This is reminding me, I've said this before, this is reminding me of Dirt. They give Dirt 5 out for free on PS5 as part of PS Plus. I ended up playing a little bit of that recently, not for a video, I just wanted to try it. And that could be something on the channel. I mean, obviously I'll have to delete the save, but I only did the first race, so it's not like it really matters. I only did the tutorial race, so yeah. But that could be something I could do on the channel if you guys are interested. I mean, there's me making more stuff for me, right? to do. I mean, there's already games that basically I'm playing and ain't gonna come out until I've finished one. But here we go. We've won this race here. Basically, let's go sideways over it. There we go. What else we got to do? Right, what's the next race that we got to do? It's somewhat round here. It's one of these, right? Well, that will take us very far away. This will take us a little bit away, but that's basically where I want to be, right? Because then I can sort of get to that one quicker. Wow, that speed trap was amazing. Where's this train go? Will it get in my way? It better not be. No, I'll turn here, won't I? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And then I can now cheat. Like, no, I can't cheat and get up the hill because it won't go that way, will it? Because of all these cliffs. So you wouldn't really be able to cheat your way down it anyway, because I mean I can cheat here, but that's about it. If I did that, I'd be getting huge air, and I'd probably be flipping all over the place. So I don't see why anyone would be trying to do that anyway, but I suppose some people would. Got an awesome drift there. Do you think we'll reach rank 100? What rank are we actually? I don't know how to check. I guess next time we what? Okay, I'm surprised you're going off-road in your what looked like a Vauxhall Astra, but who knows? Is this a Vauxhall Astra? And it's a Mazda, and it also changed colour. Did you see that? It was silver and it went red.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Right, I can cheat my way. Well, no, it's not cheating if it's not a race, right? Right, let's get here. Let's get to this event.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's enter the event. Come on. Come on, game. Current car. Yep, it will stay in it. Right, yeah, I've noticed, Oh, no, I don't want to do that. There's one thing I'm going to actually do after this as well, is, I'm hungry, but I'm going to record GTA 4. Funny enough, editing-wise, or release-wise, it'll be actually the video that comes out before this one. Like 3 hours ago or whatever. 9 PM UK time that will have come out, because this comes out at midnight, which is always weird because obviously I won't be awake for it when it comes out, but it's the only way I can really schedule stuff like this. Because obviously the big YouTube viewership, at least for English language. I mean, there's a lot saying that. I mean, you do get people from India watching sometimes. I mean, especially on this channel with the football intros that I sometimes post, but the World Cup and stuff. But mainly, a lot of the time, you either get the English of the UK, I should say, or you get Americans for the Let's Plays. That's a big audience. Sometimes Australians as well, but yeah. So I focus on the release times on UK and US, really. Which, well, for the US, I try to focus actually on what is it, on Eastern time, because I know what that is thanks to the NFL. That should be something I should do on the channel. Maybe, actually. I'm thinking possibly, what is it, what game? Madden. I don't know how I managed to forget that. Yeah, thing is, obviously, by the time I get around to it, it'll be, it'd have to be a bonus video, I guess. Because, wouldn't say I'm amazing, you know, at knowing NFL rules and stuff like that, but I like how the car just completely lost control there as soon as I landed. But yeah, I do have a little bit of a passing interest in it, so that's nice. I mean, at the time of recording, the Steelers just lost to the Bills. It was absolutely horrific, 38-3. But So that would be week 5. But yeah, I don't know if Madden would be something I could do on the channel, to be honest. I know it's a popular game and all that, but obviously there's all sorts of Madden YouTubers. There's all sorts of FIFA YouTubers as well, obviously. FIFA is more popular worldwide, of course. In fact, there used to be FIFA videos on the channel. When Paul used to do it. The Road to Division 1, he only ever did 3 videos of it, but yeah. That was something. He got his free pack and a free pack in Ultimate Team as well. That was something. But yeah, so Madden could be a thing on the channel. Unlikely, but you know, it could possibly be something in the future that I could do. But yeah, I'm not particularly a sports game person, to be honest. But yeah, the reason I even mentioned Madden in the first place there is the time zones, obviously the release times. If you don't know the reason why the NFL wants, the NFL plays in London and now in Germany, is they want to bear that Premier League, well, not viewership, but like, well, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Basically, the issue with the NFL is obviously they want to grow. They want to grow internationally, but the issue with being where they are in the US, obviously US based, is the time zones. It's absolutely terrible. No offense to any Americans watching, of course, but it is absolutely terrible time zone wise for the rest of the world. The London games, obviously, you get them at 9 AM Eastern time. They're like 2 PM over here. So it's 3 PM in the rest of Europe. It's, you know, you have to add on, like, you know, if you want to do like Africa, Middle East, stuff like that, you got to add on extra hours and stuff like that. I mean, a 1 PM, you know, the early window on a Sunday NFL game it's 6 PM in the UK. So you think of like how late that would be in some other countries. I mean, the primetime games, just forget it. That's 1 AM over here. So 8 PM in the US Eastern. 1 AM over here. 2 PM in the rest of Europe. I think it's like 3 PM in Middle East and Africa. If you want China, it's like, I want to say 6 AM or 8 AM. I can't remember which one it is. I know it's definitely 5 AM in India. It's absolutely horrific for the time zones. If they want to grow internationally just outside the US, which is what they want to do, which is why they have the London games. It's not just about the London fans, it's literally the NFL trying to get on TV internationally. I mean, the Super Bowl is shown internationally, but like I said, it's overnight, so a lot of people, like, it's huge obviously in the US, but it's just, it's not, like, if people do watch American football here, they will watch the Super Bowl. But the thing is, it's just, you have to be very dedicated to do it. So really, I know it wouldn't be US prime time, but that is why, if there is ever a London team or whatever, that's why it would exist, or, you know, European team. I mean, there was just a thing in this weekend about, I mean, this happens every year. Goodell says something about them wanting a European team of some sort. They've suggested a European division this time, so at least they would play each other, and it'd be multiple teams at least solving that. But yeah, it'd be interesting. I can't believe I just jumped into first place there. That was amazing. Jeff, stay behind me. But yeah, I could do Madden, I could do FIFA on the channel at some point in the future. That's very unlikely, but if you do want to see me do that, let me know in the comments section. Obviously, it'd be Madden 24 by the time well, not by the time you see this, but by if that would be the new game. And there's no point in me starting Madden 23, is there, really? That was the other thing I was going to... Oh, I think I mentioned it in the last one. I was mentioning Need Speed Unbound. I was saying if I... Whoa! What the hell was that? I don't think I've ever seen those before in the game. I didn't know there was animals. I know there was... Well, I sort of did. I knew they existed in the fact that there was... Like, they were supposed to be on the Series X version or the Series S version. I didn't know they were on the... this version of the game. I thought they were removed. Interesting. Anyway, unless it's just done that for the race, but yeah, that was quite shocking. What was that? Was it a deer or was it? I'll have to look in editing because I didn't really see what it was, but it was either a deer or like a sheep or something. Like a ram, I guess. Yeah, a ram. We're not in LA. Right, come on. I'm just always reminded of the joke from the first Pokemon movie. Whenever I hear the Minnesota Vikings, because it like I said, that joke being the US, because obviously it was all dubbed in the US. That joke did not travel internationally for people that did not know the NFL. But yeah, the joke is that Ash says something like Vikings. I thought they were only in Minnesota, and it's just that's always stuck with me for some reason. But yeah, okay, we finished this this cross country. Is that the last cross country race? I don't think it is. I think we're pretty close though. I'll have to count them. Come on. Oh, well, we've got a Horizon wheel spin here. Giving us some money. There we go. Like I said, I got to record GTA 4 after this, so I mean you will have seen it, but yeah, part 61 actually. I still got like this cough from, I guess it's from the egg, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting a cough. I hope not, because obviously that impacts my my ability to record. But, oh, we're rank 90 now. Right, okay. So we may actually get to rank 100. It says I've got a wheel spin. Oh, I've got a couple of wheel spins, actually. Let's do these, then. It's only 15 grand, which... Saying that is, you know, it's only 15 grand. Yeah, but when you want a lot more credits for the game, it's awkward. Like, yeah, 100 grand. Much better. Right, so the skill song is playing. I may as well get goal then. Did that count? No, it didn't count, I don't think. Come on, going for goal. Do I just have to drift, I guess? I don't really care about the skill song. But, like I said, I'm going to see how many of these cross-country events there is. Let's just enable them. And, well, I need to do that, actually. Because we've done all the road racing, we've done all the street racing, we've done the 3 drag races, all the 4. So how many is there left? There's actually a couple. There's loads. Well, I say there's loads. There's at least 5 there. 6. Is there any over here? I don't think there'll be any over here. Right, okay, so there's 6 more of those to do. That's how many dirt races is there then? This is new next to it. That's is that actually new, or have I? Because I might do that. If it's right next to me now, I might do that. I might do that in the episode. But yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3 technically, 4. We've got a lot more. See, I've done that though, because I know I've done that. So that's, we got a lot more rally races, it looks like, to do. I'll have to wait for these to expire, I guess. Like, have I actually done this? Let's have a look. Can I, like, leave the thing and just... It was dirt racing, right? So have I... Something circuit. Have I done it? Let's see if I've done it. Because if I've done it, then... then I won't need to do it, will I? I don't think it's... Whatever. As if you can do it in like an X-Class car. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's just a custom... Okay, that's just a custom event. It doesn't matter, right? Okay. I mean, I like how the end of this video is basically completely useless, but whatever. So yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 59 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'll see you next week. Hopefully the DLC will be out by the time by the time I record that episode. So yeah. See you next time. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 60 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And, well, there's some new DLC that sort of dropped. Not really DLC, it's more of an update, but it's... I'm counting it as DLC. As you can see, there's new events here on the map. I don't know what these are, I have not seen them. What are they? Oh, it's a Trailblazer. Okay, that's fine. These aren't exactly... These are sort of new events then, I guess, but whatever. We're heading to this, the Horizon Origins thing, which is basically where you take a nostalgic ride through Mexico in the Mercedes AMG 1, apparently. So basically, it's going to be... if you remember the openings of the previous games, if you watch part 1 of this, you'll know what I'm on about. Basically, it throws you in a car, and you drive it, and... basically it's your introduction to the game. It's basically doing the tutorial. Obviously there's been 5 Forza Horizon games. I've actually only played, really, now I think about it, I've played 1, I've loved 1, played this obviously because I'm Let's Playing it, played a bit of 4, as in I didn't finish it, but I played a lot of 4 I should say, but I didn't finish it. Unlike what I'm trying to do here, where I'm trying to do all the races. 2 I've played a bit of. I didn't play that much of it to be honest, but I played some of it. And what was the other one? 3 I have not played. I own it, I just have not played it. I've had it for a couple of years now. I said that at some point I'm going to stream it. Maybe I've already streamed it by the time we get here, but yeah, Horizon Origins. Let's start this. So there's 5 of these to do, apparently, obviously. So this one is presumably the one for this game, and then presumably it's going backwards through the thing. So yeah, we kind of got that cutscene here, and we've got to do this. I know this happened because, well, basically, I was about to talk about the loading screens, to be honest. And basically, the The loading screens on this, on the Xbox One, are absolutely atrocious. It took 8 minutes to load this game up now with all the updates and stuff that are here.
10 years since Horizon Colorado 2012, huh? You believe that? Time flies like an AMG-1, am I right?
You've been to every festival since?
Oh, yep. Yep. Can't get rid of me. I'm like a bad smell. A bad smell with impeccable music taste. That's why they gave me the new station, Horizon Mixtape.
Hey, congrats.
Come on, who else can bring the bangers from all through the Horizon history? Odessa, Porter Robinson, Mode Step. I know those guys. I mean, you know, they know of me.
What does Horizon mean to you?
Huh? Me? Wow. Nobody's ever asked me something like that before. I'm usually just Scotty T, the Scottmeister, Hype Train Tyler, you know? But just you wait. You are in for a high-speed tour of the best festival days of your life. Pure nostalgia, pure Horizon, baby. There's new badges to collect, new props for the event lab, midnight battles so the best of the best can throw down on the streets of Mexico.
I can't wait.
But yeah, the loading screens in this game very, very long. I mean, the reason I know that this is an event, I didn't complete it. I immediately quit. But I was trying to record this yesterday, and I had an issue. My Xbox just refused to load the game up for some reason. It was refusing to load up any game. Don't know what the issue was, but yeah, that was a thing. And then I loaded it up on PC.
Boom! Riding in the hero car. Ooh, my head's spinning. Hey, one sec. Yellow? Darius? Do I know a Darius? Wait, Darius Flint? You're in Mexico?
Only 2 stars, kind of annoying. Oh god, we were 2 seconds off as well. But yeah, we got an achievement. There we go. Welcome to Mexico. It's a rare achievement, presumably because people have just started unlocking it. But yeah, the loading screens. I started playing it on my PC via xCloud game streaming. I mean, that's kind of amazing if you think about it, right? I plugged, and this may be sacrilege to some people, the only controller that I mean, I could technically use this Xbox One controller if I had a Bluetooth adapter, but I had to use my PS5 controller because it just works if you plug it in with USB. So I was playing Forza a little bit, as in, like, I literally drove a little bit around the map. I didn't really do anything apart from that, because I was like, well, I need to record, and I'm not going to record on PC like that. Maybe I will in the future, I don't know. Like, maybe next time I play this game, not tomorrow's video, but maybe next time this comes out, I'll record on PC. It's just I need to be a little bit careful with how I record on PC. But basically the point is, yeah, I was playing on PC, and it was kind of, it was a weird experience, because it loaded so quickly. It literally loaded in like 30 seconds. So I guess they're running it off Series X's or really high-powered gaming PCs. Obviously, it's Microsoft. So you want me to meet you there? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. It's up the. It's up the plane. Right. Well, time to get. Oh. I love that. I was like, oh, this car is so hard to drive on here. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Been trying to get some of these now, because I wanted to fast travel to the. I mean, look, it's 7 miles away, and this is a fast ass car, but yeah, it's not as fast as just fast traveling, and fast traveling costs money in this game unless you get all the bonus boards, basically. There's fast travel boards and XP boards, so I'm going to try and get the XP boards, and as well as the fast travel boards. So that might be something I'll have to grind off stream. I know off stream, off camera. I'm having to do that a bit actually in videos. There's what is it? Not Forza, because I'm playing Forza. Ratchet and Clank 2. I don't know why I came up with Forza for that, but yeah, Ratchet and Clank 2. I need to grind bolts, but luckily there's an area to do that because it literally says this area is for grinding bolts if you want to do it. But obviously that's not something I particularly want to do on, essentially on camera. It's kind of boring, if you know what I mean. You know, it doesn't make an entertaining video. So that's the thing with Let's Plays. There's certain you know, you just think, oh, I have to sit down and record, and then there's certain things that you can't just do. Now I could go for that XP board over there, but I'm not going to because it's a little bit off the beaten track. However, this one that's coming up around here, I will go for because it's whoa. Okay, that was certainly a lot of lag there. Actually saying that, I might actually go for that one. Yeah, why not? We'll go for it. God, that's a very tight area to try and get that. So you've got 75 of them now. There's 200 of them to get. I assume you'll get an achievement if you get to halfway. There we go. We've leveled up again. Got to get on the freeway. We'll just go oncoming. Why not?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go. Now we'll go full throttle. This game, I mean, even on xCloud, it looks a little bit better than this. Honestly, it is tempting because it's going to be how I'm going to have to do the new Forza. I've said that. Oh, did not mean to absolutely destroy that van, but I did. I'm not going to bother with that jump there. I think there's an XP. There'll be an XP board over here. Oh, it's up there. How are you supposed to get up there? How are you supposed to get up there? You can't just drive up it, can you? No, it's just a completely solid object. So, I guess you have to do it by doing the jump and then getting over there somehow, or I don't know. I suspect that's what you're supposed to. I'm gonna have to. There'll be an article on how to get to that. Guarantee it. We've got a cut over here anyway. I saw that. I was excited. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go for that XP board. But yeah, some of them are in really difficult places to get. Right, Horizon Origins. Let's continue the story.
So who is this Darius guy?
Champion of Horizon Colorado, 2012. He does not play well with others. When I say does not play well, I mean, well, he basically cheats. You're gonna have to cut corners, because Darius will.
But I was the champion of Horizon. I don't know how you... Colorado, because I've, you know... Is it like an entire story of this that I'm completely missing now? I can't hear it because it's copyrighted music. I can't also believe that we're going off the road like that.
You remember exactly what you said.
Yeah. Why? Is that weird? You know, back in the Colorado days,
Right, I'm just going to try and focus on driving.
battled it out in the Horizon Heat to become the Horizon champion. To get there, you had to work your way through the Star Showdown. Woo! What a bunch! Ramona, Ali, Duke, Marco, Zaki, Haley, oh, and of course, Darius Flint. Man, Colorado was beautiful. But Mexico? Oh, Mexico just looks better somehow, you know? More real. Remember picking up your gold wristband from Alice Hart at Race Central?
Yeah, I'm almost... Well, obviously I will be the same character, because it's supposed to be you, but... Yeah.
Horizon, Colorado was a special gig. I learned to snowboard there. Well, I bought some lessons and a $500 ski jacket, and then I broke my ankle. And I did the whole festival from the base arena booth in a cast. Good times. Good times.
Come on, we're almost there. I like how it basically forces you to cheat this race. If you think about it, by cutting the corners.
VW Corrado! Nice!
Doesn't matter who you are or what you are driving. Bring your ride and bring your friends and get down here!
That sounds like Horizon to me.
Let's book it to the festival!
Yep, I remember this. Yep, and there's all those cars as well. Oh, this is nostalgic.
This place looks exactly like Lakeside Diner. Yeah, they have the best French fries. Cart, too.
I don't remember it being on dirt, but yeah.
Aero Super Sport. Just like back then. Oh, spooky.
This is really like...
Show me a sign. Stone Cold Base Arena banger.
I like how they're talking about all this music that I can't play for copyright reasons, so I have it completely turned off.
Colorado bonus board. They must have missed one. Smash it. Zach used to trade those boards for upgrades. Old guy acted gruff, but he was a teddy bear.
Well, let's get that. Don't know how I'm going to beat this Mustang that's in front of me.
Hey, I know that water tower. How'd they get it here? And a green Lambo Gallardo. Wait, Stark. Oh, you guys came here? You shouldn't have.
Yeah, this is so nostalgic. And this was 10 years ago. I was playing this with Chris back in the day. Oh, I should really play the original Horizon again.
Nice, kid! And we don't do wristbands anymore, but I will totally make you a friendship bracelet if you want one. I'll even make it gold for you, superstar.
That sounds awesome. Hey, I'm still waiting to hear what Horizon means to you.
Still working on it. I do meditation now. Watching you race helps too. I'm sure I'll have an answer soon.
Only 2 stars again. But maybe going for the bonus board wasn't the best idea. Only completed 10 out of 20 danger signs, huh? Interesting. Right, we're going to do the next one for this video, and then I think I'll end it.
Yo, superstar, it's your
4 miles away.
Come meet me on the beach near Playa Azul. We are setting up our Horizon Europe tribute, and the boat has just come in.
We've got an accolade reward available. Oh, as we completely lose control. And we've got another XP board on the way, I can see that.
400 yards. Turn left.
Come on, this car is not controllable on this road. Right, where? Oh, it's up there, can't be bothered getting it. I love how there's a danger sign that I've just completely ignored back there as well. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get it, I don't know. But yeah, if you think about it, technology is absolutely amazing, right? Because I was playing this game in the Edge browser using a PS5 controller on my PC. Like, that is absolutely amazing. Like, if you told me that 10 years ago, I mean, I say that, On Live was a thing 10 years ago, but then again, On Live you had to, if you don't know what On Live is, basically, you know PlayStation streaming now. It's part of PS Plus Premium for PS3 games. That's essentially what On Live was, but it was basically, it's essentially Game Pass streaming and PlayStation Plus streaming and whatever. But it was 10 years ago. It was very, very impressive, and they even had like their own dedicated little game console thing you could use. It was, but most people did it via the PC app. That was a thing. That was quite impressive. But so I would have said, 10 years ago, you probably could have told me that we'd be doing it in the browser 10 years from now. But at the same time, it's still incredibly impressive. Because the thing is with OnLive is no one used it. That's why people have never really heard of it. I can't believe I missed. Did I? Oh no, I didn't miss it. I genuinely thought I'd missed the bonus board then, but no, I hit it. We're gonna go down this little dirt path here. May as well just cut straight across here. Whoa! I was going to say, I wonder what happens if I just drive into the sea, but I'm not going to do that. Probably just immediately get reset. Horizon Europe. That probably means that... Right, so obviously this is the one that we're on. This is the first game, second game. This will be the third game, and then this will be the fourth game, presumably. Could be wrong. I wonder if what they'll do for the Horizon 4 is put all the traffic on the other side of the road because it was the UK. Only one way to find out, right?
We are setting up our Horizon Europe tribute, and the boat has just come in. Ready for the road trip of your life?
Scott, my life is a road trip.
Head for the festival, or in this case, street scene outpost. When you reach the road, you can put your foot down.
I was going to put my foot down anyway, but you wouldn't even let me do that, so...
They also literally removed the racing barriers, right?
Yep, kind of weird for a road trip. Hey, certainly more fun.
Oh, gonna hit this car. Oh. Why did the game put the car there? That was terrible. There was no way I was going to be able to avoid that at the speed I was going. But there we go. I think there's an achievement for getting all the boards, by the way. I seem to remember that train thing.
Oh, and I almost forgot our trip to Storm Island.
What's Storm Island?
Oh, I didn't even look at... I wasn't looking at the road. I was looking at the time. That's why I crashed head on into it. It was so stupid. Well, of course, it's going to be 2 stars here, isn't it?
Your life! Again! Who says you can't turn back the clock? Thanks, kid. The cars, the places, the people. Those are the memories you hold on to. Hey, don't forget to collect your song reward from the accolade screen. It'll get added straight to the Horizon mixtape, so go, go, go!
Right, well, we'll continue. That was so annoying. I was so focused on looking at the time for how long we had left that I didn't look at the road. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 60 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And I'll see you next time. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 61 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We are completing the Horizon Origins story that, at the time of recording, just dropped effectively. So it's a new sort of... Well, I've got a new personal best there, that's nice. Wasn't even trying, but yeah, we'll see if we can get... Oh, this is a drift zone. I was going to say, we'll see if we can get good at the speed here, but it's a drift zone, so... And we're in a Bugatti, so... Probably not the best car for this. Oh! Don't know what causes that terrible lag. I mean, yes, I'm playing on an original Xbox One. It really cannot handle this game very well, but still. We've got 1 star at least. We've got... Let's just go through here. We've got 2 stars. That's alright. Oh, Berry Bug's got 120,000. I'll have to try that in an actual car that's, you know, built for drifting. There's an XP board around here somewhere. Let's get it. There it is. Let's actually try and get on the road. Where I love how there's like I'm still finding new events and new stuff that I haven't done in this game. Like this is a massive game. The thing is, a lot of people complain about it, and I understand why people complain about this game. It is kind of like, I can do anything, and you know, basically, you know, I can do anything I want. There's no really set story. It really does give you cars really easily. But still, I love it. Horizon Origins. Let's do this. So this is a Horizon Australia. I guess is the guess this is Horizon 3. Like I said, at the time of recording, I've not played Horizon 3. I really genuinely have no knowledge of that game. I didn't even know it was actually set in Australia. Just I saw it in a store, in a used game store, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to play Horizon 3. Ended up getting it and then just put it in my Xbox One collection and never have touched it. So yeah. Need to get round to doing that. Maybe I already have, like I said, maybe I've already started streaming it, as I mentioned in the last video. I intend at some point on this channel to be doing streams.
Horizon Australia, which means you are the boss. Shouldn't be too hard, huh, superstar? Where to, boss?
Beach party?
You read my mind.
Right, let's go. But yeah, I kind of want to complain about YouTube as well in this, which I know some people don't like that, but yeah, oh, there's another board. Woohoo!
Hey, listen to this. I got a text from Warren. G'day, mate. Hope everything's hunky-dory in Mexico. Might come and have making Danger your middle name. People loved them.
Drift zones too, right?
Right. I swear, we put those flags out, and they haven't switched traction control back on since. Skill songs. Oh, remember when there was no such thing as a skill song? Yeah, neither do I. Never going back. Scotty Tyler has been corrupted by power. Back then, it was all about the fans, you know? I mean, it still is, but in Oz, the more fans we brought in, the more expansions we built. Not here. Here we go where we want.
Yes, I kind of want to talk about YouTube here. YouTube's kind of forced out our hand. I mean, you'll know this, the channel is RobtheMod, but it's just so kind of weird, because it was supposed to be Insane Gamers until we got to the 31st of December. Then it was supposed to become RobtheMod, and that isn't what happened, because they changed how YouTube usernames work. So I had to grab RobtheMod before it changed, and it's kind of annoying, because obviously I've recorded so many videos with me saying, "Hi, I'm Rob, I'm from the Insane Gamers," that make no sense, because the channel became RobtheMod in between recording and when they were supposed to come out. Really, really annoyed me. But yeah, it's been RobtheMod for a bit now, and obviously, yeah, very happy with that.
Check it. Warren's trophy truck. Hey, you can be Warren. Can you do the voice?
Yeah, no.
Good idea.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is about, because, like I said, not played Horizon 3 at the time of recording. So, perhaps I will need to. Can I cut across here? I suspect... Oh, God. That did not go well. But I suspect it's what you're supposed to do to get a good time.
Seen the car meet at Horizon Australia. They covered this whole outback airstrip, and there were custom paint jobs, tricked out engines, vintage classics, even a drag strip. And after dark, there was this whole street racing underground. We made them part of the family now, even brought midnight battles back to Mexico. You know, maybe that's what Horizon is about, the community.
Is that your final answer?
No, not yet. But I'm close to a breakthrough.
Didn't you go to Hot Wheels Island?
Yeah, it's good to hear you say that. Part of me still thinks that was a dream.
Word of advice, Scott. Don't look up.
Oh, Blizzard Mountain was cool too. Get it?
Oh, man.
By the way, check out Event Lab. I put Rami in touch with the Horizon Oz props department. Thank me later.
I might actually make the 3 stars from effectively cheating there, but I don't think it's cheating if you're supposed to be doing that. There we go.
All right, so who has the better beaches? Australia or Mexico? Don't make me choose! Leaving Australia was hard. I'm not sure I want to do it again.
Scott, we're still in Mexico. We never left.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yep, 3 stars. Come on. We've got one more of this to do.
Okay, superstar.
Right, yep, one more Horizon Festival.
4 different seasons to celebrate. I was thinking
Oh god, how long is this going to take?
Let me tell you what I see.
I'm just going to go over here and get this. God, it's... How many miles away is this? Oh, it's right there. I'm missing it. I came down here to get that and then missed it anyway. I still missed it. This car is really not good on the dirt, who would have guessed? $91 out of 250. Nice. Just 9 more and I got 100. Like I said, that would be something I'll probably end up grinding off camera, because... Okay, I did not see that somehow. Because of the bush, I guess. Where's this bonus board? Is it up here? It's up there somewhere. Where is it? It's right in front of us here. Come on. There we go. I want to get the fast travel ones, because it means we can fast travel around the map. That is specifically what I want. Right, let's head to the destination. Like I said, I'm only going to go for these now if they're sort of on the road that we're on. I think I got a lot of them that were around here in the first place. And as you can see on the map, like, they're already greyed out. So there's one over there to the right that I'm not going to bother with, because it's not in where I need to go. I swear to God though, if we have to do all 4 like different things on in this Horizon 4 one, then I'm not gonna scream, but like, God, they really do know how to make these long, don't they? I have no idea how the hell they're gonna do snow in Mexico. Right, we're nearly here, and by nearly here I mean we've still got like 0.8 miles to go, but still. Oh, another lag spike for whatever reason. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's the Xbox One for you.
You have arrived at your destination.
It really does not load in the map sometimes. Right, okay, Horizon UK, let's do this. Season changing, apparently.
Oh, hello, McLaren Senna. Let's see what this thing can do.
Yep, I remember this car. And yeah, I guess they're going to go into winter next. Ah, there it is. And there we go, achievement.
Too. Beck, Joel, Rob Glenn from Drift Club. Ooh, remember Robert from Drift Club?
believe you got to hang out with those folks year-round? Just vibing, racing, exploring the countryside.
I think you mean living the Horizon life, Scott.
Amen, kid.
The fact that... Oh, come on. Oh, my God. This is so annoying. When you, like, flip the car over like that, and it's not even your fault.
Hey, look! A curiously unseasonable winter. How convenient.
To the lake?
You know it.
Oh God, it is going to have us go through all 4 seasons, isn't it? Why did it just... It just... It genuinely just put me going straight forward. Can I hit these snowmen? Yes, I can, and... This is legitimately... That was legitimately bullshit. It put me in control and then just had me fall off the edge of the cliff. Like, I saw it was happening and I went to steer and it just did nothing.
Feels like the fashion got a lot more interesting at Horizon UK, or was that just me?
I still own that chicken suit.
I was gonna ask about Fortune Island. You didn't happen to, leave any of those million credit chests laying around, did you?
Not that I know of. Sorry.
Cool. Cool. That's fine.
The hell is this? Oh, it's just... I saw those and I was like, what the hell are they? And then I realised that they're just literally just the flags that tell you where events are. But yeah, that really was bullshit when it just sort of like caused me to like do that.
Wildflowers, soggy trails, and a springtime cameo from Kira Harrison!
All right, it's time. I have a supposedly impassable muddy spring road and an urgent need to see what you make of this. Meet me at the start line.
You heard the lady.
No, I didn't, because there was no subtitles, so... Yeah.
And it's raining. Could our tribute to Britain get any more perfect?
It's funny enough, in the UK it doesn't actually rain. I mean, we have a lot of rain, but it's not a lot, if you know. It's more... You know how, like, Seattle has, like, the... People think that Seattle has a lot of rain? It's because it rains a lot compared to other areas. But it's still not, like... It's not always raining. Like, I'm looking out the window now, it's just sunny, and it's the middle of... It's the middle of October. I'm gonna miss this checkpoint. I didn't, thankfully. Does this mean we're only gonna have 2 minutes to do the last one? 2.5 minutes, that's kind of annoying. That was that stupid trophy truck flinging me off the edge of the cliff that caused that. What's weird is when I was trying this on xCloud, it was like, oh, by the way, you can hit the Y button to rewind, which would have been triangle on the PlayStation 5 controller. But anyway, it's like, you can do that. And I'm like, but I have that disabled on my save. Don't know why that was a thing. Because it supposedly synced it all back up. So, yeah. Right, okay. Yeah, let's just get straight there.
Here's what I see. A festival that never ends.
Gotta get there in 1 minute 30 seconds.
You want to be. And... I'm sorry, it's just... it still gets me. cars in Super 7, challenge cars with custom routes and props, beauty spots, flares, all this stuff we know and love. I know you don't need me to tell you, you were there, but it's just so...
I know, mate. I hear you.
It's hashtag Forzathon. So strap in, put your accelerator foot down.
Whoa, is it Forzathon?
Sorry, just seeing if the old announcer voice still works.
And I've lost control there, so this isn't going to help me. At least he's just going to smash off. Just hit me, why don't you? Oh, again, off the road. Not doing great with this car. Yep, I haven't got 3 stars on this either. That's annoying. Ah, well.
That drive right there is why we brought you all the way to Mexico. Nice work, superstar.
So, time to answer the question. What does Horizon mean to you?
Okay, I thought long and hard about this. Look, I know I'm kind of annoying, and I'm not cool, and I'm easily distracted, and my jokes are not always the best, but well, Horizon gives me a home. They let me hang out with folks like you and do the best job in the world every day, and that means a lot to me.
It wouldn't be Horizon without you, Scotty.
Thanks for taking a high-speed drive down memory lane with me, kid.
I think it would be, because the thing is I can't actually hear him. Because obviously, there we go, we got an achievement. A rare achievement, apparently. Obviously, it's just because people started this game on Game Pass and then just got out of it and don't play it anymore, and that's why these things are rare. Like, I guarantee if this DLC had started with when the game first came out, obviously, then it wouldn't be a rare achievement. That I guarantee it. But I guess it's time to see if we have any accolades and wheel spins. So, my Horizon, we've got 5 wheel spins. Let's do these. See what cars we can get, or money at least. 30 grand, okay. 50. I want cars, and it always just gives me money. That's the slightly annoying thing. Like, the money is nice, but I want cars. It was actually a recommendation of the there we go, we got a car, and it wasn't anything special. It was a John Cooper Works Mini, but there was a recommendation of if you have the if you want it to not give you clothing and stuff in the wheel spins, just buy all the clothing. Then it can't give you it. We got news here. Yeah, I've completed that. Okay, gifts. I've been gifted the LFA apparently, okay. Nice, don't know what this is for. Unless it says Forza Horizon on it. How do we get into the accolades screen again? There it is, it's right here. Stories. Right. Got this radio. We've got these radio tracks. Even though I'm never gonna listen to them. And what's this last one? Oh, earns 3 stars in all the chapters. Okay. There we go. Got the Dodge. Don't know how I... Oh, because I need to do that, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Well, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 61 of Forza Horizon 5. I will hopefully see you next time for the next part. And ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 62 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I went round and I found all the barn finds. Well, I say that, there's one that I haven't found yet, which is kind of annoying, because if I'd known it, if I'd known how they unlock, I would have found it first. But alas, I have not found it, even though I could see it on the little guide that told me where they were. But yeah, it is. Where is it? It won't be on here because it's telling me to set a route for an event. Hang on. Let me get the actual map up here now. Here we go. It's this barn find here. It's a Ferrari of some kind, and it takes... The way you unlock these is it's you driving in free roam to events. And it takes something like 4 real days to actually unlock it. Of driving. So yeah, that's great. We're going to change the filter here. We're going to enable dirt racing, and we're going to enable cross country, because that's these are the only events that we've got to do. We've done everything over here, of course, which means we are basically on this side of the map now. And I think we will do... Well, these are cross-country and these are scramble. So these are all dirt. Oh, supposed to be, not really. I don't really know what the difference is. Is cross-country... I think I know what these... No, because that doesn't... I was going to say, are they like sprints? But no, because that's a circuit race. I'm confused on what the difference is between the two. Maybe someone can let me know in the comment section. But yeah, I mean, this is technically the furthest away one, but we'll do that. Maybe we'll save that for last. We're gonna go to that one. See, there isn't actually that many left to do, as you can see. So, yeah, we'll technically be finishing all the races in the game quite soon. I love how we're in this Bugatti, which of course is not really meant for off-road driving. And I'm going to have to turn right in a second.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Got your stang ready.
Oh, there we go. We've got a thing telling us that there's another barn finder that's ready, so let's...
You're not going to believe this.
How do I... It's here. Isn't it? No, it's... No, it literally is just a...
Meet me down there and we'll have a look.
Oh, we've got a gift. Okay. Let's go in the message center. News. Okay. I thought gifts were supposed to be in here. I like how I have like a huge, like 8 wheel spins and 1 super wheel spin by the way as well. We'll do that towards the end of the episode. Yeah, I have no idea how we. I guess we have to go back to our house to do that, but I don't want to. I want to do some races for the episode. I guess that'll be at the start of the next episode then, when I do that. Assuming I actually remember to go back to the house. But yeah, there's something I want to record soon. I don't know if it'll already be out, because obviously it probably will be, because I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to save it for now or if I want to do it. It's not Forza related, but it's kind of Horizon related, if that makes any sense at all. Now, I don't know if you guys remember Test Drive Unlimited on the... Well, the first one was on the 360. It was meant to be a huge next-gen experience, and then it got released on the PS2 and the PSP even. And I can't believe they actually managed to port it to those systems, but still. Yeah, it was on... It was meant to be like this, you know... It was also on PC. But yeah, then there was Test Drive Unlimited 2, which was on 360 and PS3 and also PC. And I don't know if it's out yet. By the time you see this, I'll have to look it up. But they're doing a third one, and you know, I did actually I enjoyed Test Drive Unlimited. I first played I played the first one on the PS2. I have it on 360 now. Even though it's clearly an old game at this point, that one kind of doesn't. The graphics don't really live up bit to how I remember them. But even on PS2. But we're going to enter this event anyway now. I'll continue during the next race. Right, here we go. We're entering the race. We've chosen the lovely the Peugeot 207 that I've been using for these rally events recently. And anyway, yeah. So Test Drive Unlimited. I played the first one, and I even played the second one. I used to actually have that on. I had it on PS3, and I played it with Beefy back in the day on PS3 when we both had a PS3. And then I ended up getting it on Xbox 360 at one point. Now, to be fair, in both of those, I didn't really get that far in the game, but still, I played them. And then it turns out recently, I don't know if it's recently, but Atari turned off the servers and whatever. And there's this whole movement of getting the game back online. And it's called TDU World, and Beefy is actually the lead developer on it. So, you know, because we were, you know, we both formed the Insane Gamers together and whatever, you know, I think it's a good idea that I should cover the game, you know. I mean, I'm letting you know this right now, and I'm probably mentioning it in the video itself. I can't be, you know, completely unbiased. I mean, he's a friend, but yeah, it's something I want to cover. It's I did actually enjoy my time with TDU2 when I first played it back on the PS3 and the 360. Now, of course, it's not going to be compatible with those versions of the game. I guess unless, I mean, Beefy used to know how to use X-Link Kai and all that, so I assume if it's a thing, if it's possible, he'll probably end up making it work. Because I'm in the Discord, I've noticed people have been asking for a version that works like that. And I know there's like Gran Turismo 4 Online, and like that works these days because people have like got servers working. And Gran Turismo 4 Online didn't even release; it was literally like a beta test that was only in certain Asian regions. But yeah, that actually, to be fair, I would actually love to cover Gran Turismo 4 Online at some point. But the thing is, I'm going to have to work my way through the Gran Turismos because I'm doing Gran Turismo 1. I mean, Gran Turismo 6 has been on the channel, and I'm also just coming back to that. I don't know if any of this will... No, it won't be out by the time you see this, the stuff that I've recorded that's not coming out for a bit, and then the stuff that possibly could... that I'm mentioning here that could have come out months ago, because that's just the way I roll. Yes, this is Future Robin editing here. Basically, I lost my train of thought there and I corrected it. I went into this discussion about YouTube handles again for some reason. I mentioned it in the last one. Basically, YouTube messed up with the... they messed up with the announcing like the handles thing and basically, you know, the channel becoming RobtheMod before it was supposed to. Insane Gamers was supposed to end on the 31st of December, and it was supposed to become RobtheMod on the 1st of January. But no, YouTube changed that, so it launched like 3 months early. Because it's October now, and it's RobtheMod. It's been RobtheMod for about a week now. And the thing is, I still haven't managed to change all the thumbnails over, because that YouTube only lets you do between 50 and 75 thumbnails a day. And when you've got over 1,000 videos, that is a lot of thumbnails to change. It's even worse when you like change all the thumbnails. It tells you you've reached your limit, and then you go to upload videos, and it's like, oh, by the way, because of that, you can't. Because you changed all those thumbnails earlier, you can't actually, you know, upload custom thumbnails. I mean, it's all right because the videos are scheduled months in advance, but yeah, it's still sort of annoying in that manner. But I think honestly that Gran Turismo is probably going to replace Doom, because Doom's not that long of a game. It could replace Galgun, I don't know. Depends which one finishes first. I mean, it could replace this, to be honest. Like, you never know with what schedule. It could replace Need for Speed Carbon, to be honest. Like, genuinely, Carbon, Galgun, and what the Doom, duh. I was trying to think of what the hell I said. Yeah, Doom, Carbon, and Galgun are quite. I mean, Galgun's got a couple of endings that I've got to get to. I'm gonna do all of them, but yeah. But yeah, so TDU World. Something I'm gonna cover on the channel. Oh, we've leveled up again. We're level 104. We've got another Horizon wheel spin that's automatic this time. I wanted that car. Ah well. We might actually come across Beefy in this. Now, you may notice that I'm calling him Beefy in this and not his name that I have name dropped in earlier Forza videos. And there's a specific reason for that. It's because he doesn't use his real name in the TTU thing, so yes. That's kind of awkward. But, right, let's find another one of these races to do. I mean, luckily there's one that's literally right there, right? So, and then, where's this take us? It literally takes us to the Gauntlet event. Pretty much. And then we can do this, and that'll be like the third video. And then, yeah, we can pretty much do all of these, can't we? We'll do all of these then in this episode. Well, not all of it, you know what I mean. Like we'll probably finish these by the next episode, and then we can do the scrambles, or the cross country, I should say, in future episodes, and then we'll actually focus on the rest of the stories. Let's continue being in the Super 2000 207. Don't know why I wouldn't want to be in this car. I love it. It's my favourite of all the off-road cars I have, to be honest. Which is a bit of a weird thing to say about a Peugeot, but it is. Right, here we go. Ooh, Zelda's behind me. Everyone else seems to be a bit faster here. Come on. Now I'm getting the speed up. Maybe I need to tune this car up. There's Blade. Get past Blade. Come on. We have the power. Can we get past Steve-O? Well, kind of. Who is in first? Oh, it's the Dave. Okay. I don't know why these camera things are above me. I guess it's a car that I haven't took a picture of. Let's... How do I do that? How do I go in? Oh, there's photo mode. I just saw it. I know this isn't like really a race thing, but let's... If I can get these cars in, does it like... There we go. Sweet. So, my goal is apparently... Well, actually, that's a nice thing. If I take a photo of a car, it tells me what the name of it is without having to do the thing. But yeah, I'm going to save that picture. Even though I just saved them all as Forza for whatever reason. Anyway, we're going to go back to the race now. That was a worthy detour, wasn't it? But yeah, if there's any more cars that have that photo symbol above them, I might try and get them. At least to earn those 50 accolade points for however many it said to get. I think it was, what, 50 cars? Or was it 20? I can't remember what it said now. Might have been 25. Ultimate Clean Racing. Sweet. I am just hoping that Beefy turns up in one of these, like, things where he's a driver car. Because he has before, and it'd be a shame considering, you know, I'm talking about him in this video that he isn't. You know, he hasn't yet. He might turn up in the next video, you never know. Because I normally only do 3 or 4 races in each video, so yeah. Now that I think of it though, I think he might have only turned up in road races or street races, whatever, not dirt ones. Well, it might have been at a higher difficulty, to be honest. Right, we've won this race. Voila. We really won that race. No one was there. No one was behind us. There they are. Yeah, he wasn't in that race, so... Right, I think that literally the race is right in front of us, right? Yeah, it's literally there on the map. I don't even need to... Don't even need to use the GPS. It's literally right here. I probably should have not accelerated so quickly, but... It's literally right here. There we go. We're going to stay in this car, because why wouldn't we? There we go. Peugeot, come on. Right, here we go. Everyone out accelerating me right at the start, because they always do. Blade has a photo thing above him, so I'm just going to take a photo of him. I bet that car that's this car as well also needs a photo taken of it. There we go. Oh no, okay. So I've got to get 10, yeah, it's 25 then. I'm not going to save this photo. Sorry, Blade, but I'm only doing it for the accolade. And here we go. Oh, as I almost hit that wall. I guess the other car was right in the background of the image then last time. Ooh, okay, that was definitely quite deep. Get around here. There we go. Undercut them or go on the inside as they go around the corner. It seems like it's a decent length of a track. I know what you're gonna say. Don't be dirty. Don't be thinking that. Sorry, why I quickly qualified that. I mean, I know it's part of the challenge, but I do hate how the water slows you down massively in these races. This is why I always try to focus on the road races and street races. I'm just not that... It's weird, because I used to absolutely love Dirt 2. But, yeah. And the old Colin McRae games on the PS2. Which, they were the same series, but... obviously, since he died, it just became Dirt. And then it was Dirt Showdown, and that was a series on the channel where I started out hating it, and by the end of it I was like, actually no, this is actually a decent game. It's nothing amazing, but it was an alright game. Like I said, I started out absolutely hating it, and I was like, well, no, I'm going to force myself to play it for the channel. Which probably wasn't a good idea in retrospect, because obviously if you hate a game, you don't really want to force yourself to play it, and that's really what I've learned over the years, is, you know, if a game is making you rage, don't play it. Like there's it's alright to have a certain amount of rage, I guess. Like, at the moment I'm playing Doom, and I am dying a few times because of stupid enemy like spawns and like ones that don't seem to like die even though you hit them. But you know, I'm still having fun with the game, if you know what I mean. It's not like I'm quitting a level and going, oh, I'm not going to finish this. Whereas like Mario Golf, it got to a point where I might come back to Mario Golf at some point in the future, but Mario Golf at the moment, when I put it on hiatus, it's like I don't really want to play it. It's annoying me. Nintendo Switch Sports as well. Like, I was doing a ranked thing, but the issue with that is that basically I was just annoyed at, like, it took forever to rank up, and yet if you had like a troll on your team that would like score an own goal or whatever, it would just like, because you'd lost 4-0, which is when the game immediately stops you from continuing any further because you got knocked out.
I've been doing some research on the Corvette.
Like, basically, because of that, you would lose like... I think what made me quit is I think I lost like 2 ranks for being knocked out when it wasn't even like... I can't remember how now. I can't remember if it was like an own goal thing, or it was just like the teammates that I had weren't great. I think it was that. But like, yeah, that kind of sucked. Where's my house on here, by the way? It's right round here, because I'm gonna go get the where is it? Houses. There we go. Gonna go to the house. And we're going to get those cars that have apparently turned up, and yeah, that'll be the end of the video once we do that. So we've got 2 barn fans, apparently. We've also got that gift from that, either the Japanese or the Chinese player. Watch it be Korean now. You know. Apologies. Especially if you're a viewer, by the way. And you sent it, because I don't think you are a viewer, because it would have shown up in gifts if it was a viewer donation, I guess. Instead of being like this barn find thing, I think it's just something that people do to make barn finds go quicker as well. You can donate cars, and that makes the barn finds appear quicker. Right. Back at the house. Got 3 barn finds apparently. Here we go. So we've got this ready to collect.
In 1954, Chevrolet entered their first international race, the Carrera Panamericana.
Nice. I don't really care.
But this one threw a gun rod through the engine block and died on the first stage. They've gotten much better at racing since then, lo juro.
I just want to see the cars.
Now, it's all yours.
68 fastback. What a beast. I remember the car chase. It was
just give me them. I don't need to have a cutscene about each car. I mean, I know they're barn finds.
And I just cannot remember the name of the film.
The first turbocharged car in Europe in the 1970s.
Right, there we go.
170 horsepower.
Do always love a 2002 turbo. Ever since Forza. There we go. We haven't discovered this. This is the Ferrari. Where's this? Is it in car collection? No, it's not car collection. I've apparently got this gift and I don't know where it's from. How do I... Like, it said you've been gifted a car. And yet... I don't know where it's come from. You saw it. It said I had been gifted a car. Unless it's just already in my garage. But I thought it would have told me. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 62 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I will see you tomorrow for part 63. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod. This is part 63 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. You can tell I'm recording this straight after the last one, as I always seem to do with Forza. Anyway. How many of these do we have to do? I think we've only got like 3. Or was it 4? We've got 4 to do. We've got this one here. We've got this one. We've got this one. And we've got this one, which is actually quite far away. But we shall do it because, you know, it's... If there'd been 5, maybe I probably would have saved it for the next episode. But with there only been 4... Sometimes I do 4 races in a single episode. So yeah, that's what we will be doing. And I think I'll actually save my wheel spins that I have for the next one, because that will make the video quite long. In the last one, I was talking about Beefy and Test Drive Unlimited 2 World. I actually think it's just called Test Drive Unlimited World, which he is the lead developer on. So, yep, you can... You can't use a pirated game on it, sort of, I guess, would be my... That's one thing I will say. If that video has not come out yet, I'll explain it in that, but if it has come out, watch that for an explanation. But yeah, the only reason I mention it actually is because Test Drive Unlimited is a bit like Forza Horizon in the fact that it's a massive open world. You go and you try and collect all the cars in the game, you join clubs and stuff. So yeah, it's not, you know, exactly the same. Don't think there's any off-road races, for example, but still, whoa, okay, Dave was totally losing control there. But yeah, it's a game that I have memories of, is all I'm going to say. I couldn't really tell you much about it, but I do have memories of Test Drive Unlimited 2. And the first one. And there is the new one that's either out or coming out soon when you see this. I should really Google that and find out when that is actually supposed to come out. Come on, we need to get past Casual X. There we go, just ram him slightly out of the way. Ultimate clean racing as I hit him, I guess. It was only a light tap, so... Oh, we've ranked up again. So we're going to get something at the end of the race. Probably another wheel spin. I don't know if you noticed, I'm like over rank 100 now. Which I think a lot of that was actually just me going to get XP, but grinding XP boards and also getting the barn find cars off camera. Or off capture, I should say, because I'm not, you know, this isn't really a camera, if you know what I mean. It's a capture card. Oh, I'm going to hit this wall. I mean, it was only a light tap, it was fine, but I thought it was going to be worse than it was. But yeah, I wonder, is this car, I mean, it's from 2007, so I'm trying to think of, I guess if it was in any game, it would be in Dirt 1, which I have not played the original Dirt. The Colin McRae Dirt game. Like, I went from, like, Colin McRae Rally 03, or Colin McRae Rally 3, to 04 to 05, to Dirt 2 on the 360 when I got my 360. I have not played the original Dirt, and I played a bit of Dirt 3, did not like that, but then again, like I said in the last one, did not like Dirt Showdown when I first tried that. And then I ended up Let's Playing it on the channel, which that could have gone horrifically badly because I mentioned before, did not like it, and I've learnt now that if there's a game that I don't particularly like, or if it's making me rage, I'm gonna stop playing it for the channel. At least for a bit. I mean, I even did that with bloody Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. There was a boss battle that just made me rage, and I ended up... Well, I didn't intend to put it on hiatus, but like it was what it sort of like it happened where that was where the original Insane Gamers channel ended, and this one was created back when it was called Insane Gamers. So it sort of went on a hiatus, even though it wasn't meant to. Right, we've won, of course. It's quite funny because my gamer tag is Insane Gamers Rob still. I should really change this to oh, we've got a Subaru RX STI 2004. Funny enough, as we are talking about bloody Colin McRae and all that. I haven't actually played Dirt 4 yet. But I have played a bit of Dirt 5 on PS5. Right, what we're going to do now is we just did, well, the race wasn't here, was it? It was this one. So it took us all the way over there. Okay. That's not where I expected it to finish, but it did. Oh, this is going to take us the complete wrong direction, isn't it? That's sort of annoying. But yeah, we're going to do that, and then at least that's a circuit, so that's going to take us in the same place. And then that is just another long sprint race as well.
Turn around when it is
at least this is only a mile away, so it's not that much of a journey. We're just going to cut across the grass as well, because we're in an off-road car, so why not? I might actually take that Subaru out for a spin as well, if it lets me.
200 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at
But yeah, I should probably change my Xbox Live gamer tags from Insane Gamers Rob to Rob the Mod. The issue is I'd have to change my a lot of them actually. Can I choose? Oh yes, I can. I can choose the Impreza. Nice. Yeah, the issue is I would have to I'd have to change my PlayStation username as well. And also maybe even Switch. So even though the Insane Gamers no longer exists, maybe it is something that I will do. Like maybe it is something I'll keep. I don't know. But then again, it's probably a good idea to become Rob the Mod in case, you know, in case someone wants to try and take that username for themselves. Because that is a thing that happens sometimes with YouTubers. Even small ones like me at the moment. But yeah. Let's go. That's a more modern Subaru Impreza. Of course, because we're in a different car, it will actually spawn different cars in. Like, it's put us up against Lancer Evolutions. Oh god, I was not focusing on where I was driving there. That is completely my fault. I was driving, I was like, yeah, I just look at all these cars that I'm going past. There's a completely sharp corner coming up. That'll be fine, I can hit the brakes. No, this car is not... It's weird. Maybe because it's a lower rent car, it doesn't feel as great, but yeah, the brakes were not good there. And I'm not quite, like I said, I'm not quite sure why. Because in other games, this car is normally quite good. In fact, I'm pretty sure in previous Forza Horizons, when I've driven this car, it's quite good. Right, here we go. Keep the lead up, Rob. Gonna hit the brakes hit, there we go. Will this car handle better through the water? Unlikely. Oh, actually. It doesn't seem to be slowing us down as much. Of course, this car had, what was it? It was a snorkel attachment for this car, I think. I've definitely seen that. Maybe that was a third-party accessory, but I don't think it was. I think that might have actually been a factory-fitted option that was available. There used to be someone around my neighbourhood that had one of these. Not a WRX STI, although they did. Did the standard car come with this spoiler on it? I don't know. If it didn't, they definitely put that on the back to make it look like this car, but like this trim level. But yeah, nice car. I have always had an affinity for that, for the 2004 model. Maybe it is just that old Colin McRae game. Colin McRae Rally 3 on the PS2. Maybe that is that and there's just games that I want to play, like PS1, PS2 stuff, like that I want to do on the channel that I'm like, yeah, but they're so old and do I want to play them on an emulator and have to upscale them? That's the thing, because I like playing on original hardware. Like, it's quite funny because I'm gonna play Forza Motorsport streaming wise, like via xCloud, but still, I like to play games on original hardware if possible, at least for console stuff. Maybe I'll treat Forza Motorsport as if it's a PC version. Right, where's the next race? It's a decent distance away. Yeah, it's all the way up here. But we're gonna finish this 6.3 miles away. Just gonna go straight ahead through here. Ooh, we've leveled up again. We're level 105. I'm pretty sure we were already level 105, but
In 400 yards, turn right.
I guess I wasn't. This is a drift zone. I'm gonna ignore it. There we go. Drive. Oh, this is the area where we had that drift challenge before, where in the drift club, where I almost completely lost. But then it turns out I looked it up afterwards that you didn't even have to. You technically don't even have to cross the finish line in those. So that's something to know. You can literally just go down the different, like, if you want to just drift and just get all the points if you can, you don't have to actually finish it. Or at least that's what all the guides and stuff say online. So there you go. Forza Horizon 5 fact, apparently. I'm gonna go off the edge of the cliff here. Did not want to end up down there. Get past this BMW. As we drive like an absolute lunatic here. 110 mile an hour on public roads. Yeah, the insurance for the bloody Horizon Festival will be insane if you think about it in real life. We're doing 140 now, pretty much. We were doing 139 at the time. Can I even... Oh, I did just stay on the road. I mean, my left-hand side wasn't... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's other stuff I want. I want to do the original Underground and Underground 2. Like, I started the Need for Speed stuff on this channel with Most Wanted. And obviously, at the time I'm doing, well, now I'm doing Carbon. But Carbon will almost be finished. So, yeah, I don't know, you know? Like, there's so many games I want to do. Like, I've started playing Need Speed 2015, right? So that could replace Carbon when that's finished. There's also Need Speed Unbound, which I want to play, and that's the new one. So that could replace Carbon.
In 400 yards, turn
Depends if I get it. Depends what the reviews are like, to be honest. And then, what's the other one that I want to... Like, yeah, Underground. Could go back and do Underground. Because I've never actually finished that. Oh, I was doing so well and then I hit that tree in the air. Yeah, weirdly, I've never finished Underground. I have finished Underground 2 though. And obviously I've finished Most Wanted. I've not finished Carbon before. I got very close as a kid. Which is weird because it's a very short game. It felt a lot longer when I was a kid. And now I'm playing it on the channel. I'm like, hang on, I'm already at the third boss. Maybe, because I know there's a thing with, there is a thing in Underground 2 where people get confused on where they have to go. Maybe something like that happens in Carbon, but I can't remember. Like, there's a thing in Underground 2. I'm probably going to butcher the explanation because it's been so long since I played it and I can't really remember it. But there's a thing where, like, in that game, to get to progress, you have to get the certain events that you have to do, but the game doesn't tell you. Or if it does, it doesn't. It's not like an easily accessible option. And also, you have to get your car's rank up. No, I'm not going to change that because it's dirt races, and I'm terrible. The AI, when it's above average on dirt races, are just... I don't know why. I'm just terrible with them. Like, road races and stuff, I'm okay with the AI being a high difficulty. But with dirt races, it's just... I don't know what it is. I noticed that that area of the map was definitely not spawning in early, like, as we went round that corner there. But yeah, Underground 2, like, yeah, there's a bit where a lot of people have issues, where it just... Like, you have to complete certain types of races, you have to get your car ranked to, like, 5 stars or whatever, so people just stop playing the game. And I'm wondering if that's what happened with Carbon. Or it could have literally just been, like, the PS2 memory card getting corrupted. Like, it literally could just be that. Because I had a PS2 memory card that was I don't even understand... I can't remember what happened with it. Like, I don't think I turned it off while it was saving. I knew better than that. Like, if that happened, it was either like a power cut when it was saving, which would have been really unfortunate timing, or it was what could it have been? I'm trying to think of what. Like, literally, I had a PS2 memory card that just stopped, and it wasn't even like a third-party cheap one. It was like a proper Sony one. I think like the flash chips in it must have died. I don't know if I still have it. I doubt I still have it. But you plugged it in and it just refused to be recognised. Like, you could unplug it and plug it in all the times you wanted. You can try and move it as soon as like, because there's a thing sometimes where if it's really finicky, you can get it in like a little tiny position and it'll work. No, I don't know what was up with this memory card. It just refused to be recognised. And the other thing about it as well was that, well, like, I genuinely do not know what was up with that memory card. Like I said, you could plug it in, it wouldn't recognise it at all. And it wasn't even like you could... Because the thing is as well, I had what is it, Exploder? The cheat system. And what you could do on that is you could access the memory card and you could, like, transfer saves over from USB and stuff like that, if you wanted to. And even in that, it wouldn't detect the memory card. Oh, that was what I was going to say. I was going to say that it wasn't even like the pins were dirty or whatever, because I cleaned them. I didn't blow in them, but because that's apparently very damaging. I cleaned them with like a Q-tip, and even that didn't work. So I have no idea. I think that the flash chips on that memory card must have just died, which is really unfortunate. I think that must have been how I didn't finish Carbon back in the day, because I think it also, like, I think it's where I saved all my Need for Speed saves on that memory card, because I had like two memory cards at the time. It's quite funny because now I'm an adult, and obviously memory cards are really cheap. It's like, oh yeah, I have like 10 of them. I probably couldn't even fill out 10, like, the amount of games. I have a lot of PS2 games, but I doubt I could actually fill out 10 memory cards still. I mean, they're only 8 megabytes, but still, those game saves are really tiny. But yeah, back in the day, Well, first of all, I only had one, and then I had to get the second one. And then obviously I had to get technically a third one once that first one died. But yeah, they are all it was an official Sony one. It came with my bloody PS2, I think. I think it was actually the one that came with my PS2. So yeah. Might have just been a bad flash chip. Might have been something else. I don't know, but yeah, I think that's how I didn't finish Carbon, and I think that's how I didn't finish Underground 2. And I think that might have been how I didn't finish Most Wanted the first time. Like I have definitely finished Most Wanted on the PS2. It's just I think the story of Most Wanted, which is really weird because it's a really shit story if you think about it. It's so cheesy, the cutscenes are horrible, but I have so much nostalgia for it, and that story is just, it's weird. It's somehow like, it's like, oh, you lose your car, and it's such an awesome cover car that you're like, I have to get that thing back. I have to finish this game. I mean, Most Wanted is such a famous game that it's literally referenced in this game. There's literally an accolade for finishing a street race in a BMW M3 GTR, which is the cover car from Most Wanted. Which I have not earned that accolade, I really should, but yeah, that's legitimately a thing. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do Underground or Underground 2 on this channel. Underground 1, I feel like it gets really, really difficult towards the end. Underground 2, like I said, I've actually finished. The final boss on Underground 2 is just... People don't understand the story of Underground 2. It's literally... It's why Most Wanted has such a good story, if that makes any sense. Oh, we got a Sylvia Spec R. Nice. Speaking of Underground, there you go. I think that car is actually in the game. But yeah, the story of Underground 2 is just bizarre. It's like some guy gets angry at you for being the best racer from Underground 1, and he just like crashes you, like rams you off the... No, he makes you crash into a Hummer. And then, I guess he moves to Bayview, which is the city that Underground 2 takes place in. So you decide to follow him. And then, literally, there's no other bits of the... And bear in mind, these aren't actually, like, cutscenes, by the way. These are, like, just comic book strips. And then, you don't really get much of a story in different areas. Like, once you open a different area. I don't think there's that many of them. And then, finally, at the end of the game, he's just like, oh yeah, I'm going to challenge you. And then he just instantly gets beaten.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like, there's... I looked this up on YouTube. It's actually a thing. Look up beating Need Speed Underground 2 final boss with a stock Toyota AE86, I think it is. It could be something else. It could be like a Peugeot or whatever. But like the guy is literally beatable in a stock starter car from the game. That is how much. That is how, like, literally how terrible his AI is. Like, people legitimately think that it's like it was a troll by EA Black Box because of how difficult Underground 1 was to beat. Like, even as a kid, I remember thinking, like, oh my god, this was so easy. Because there's much harder races in that game. But, alas, the final boss is not that. It's really kind of a crap ending, to be honest. Like, Razor puts in a lot more challenge. Darius I can say that because actually we've got to Darius in Carbon now. Well, we haven't got to him, but we've unlocked him as a boss, is what I'm going to say. Like, it's being revealed. I didn't want to reveal that Darius was the... I've been very careful in Carbon, even though I've been saying, oh, spoilers, by the way, if it's not obvious, there's another area of the map that we haven't accessed. I wonder who that could be. It doesn't... The cutscenes don't tell you this at all. You know, it's not completely obvious who the main villain is. I'm like... I have not mentioned that it's actually Darius. But now that we've had part 19, I can actually reveal that it is Darius. Because his reveal has been, well, revealed. Right, this is the final race here for this. Still no Beefy, annoyingly. I was hoping he would show up, but the game has decided not to. Maybe I do need to change the difficulty to above average. Apparently I can't speak at the moment. And it's still a wet track, because apparently it's storm season. I don't know if that actually affects... Well, I don't think I've raced in storm season before. I don't know if it's because it's the dirt races or if it's because it's storm season and the track's being wet. I'm sure I have raced in storm season before, actually. Like, but it's just not something I can really remember. I'm sure if you go back through the previous episodes, you will find me racing in storm season. There's no way I haven't. With 63 episodes so far. But yeah. Let's get around here, get past this checkpoint. Don't know what that billboard was for there. It was like the car, right? Oh, almost missed this checkpoint there. There we go, it's there again. It's just a thing saying Horizon. I'll have to look at that in editing, because I didn't see what it said underneath Horizon. Here we go, come on. We're 52% of the way round the track at the moment. I don't know why I'm having trouble speaking here. Maybe it's because I've been recording for about an hour. You know, for one video. So that is probably it. I'm gonna get something to eat and I'm gonna get a drink after this. Oh, Horizon Auto Show. Right, okay, so it's advertising how you get new cars, I guess. Didn't need to look at what it said in editing, I could literally just read it as it perfectly changed as I went past. Of course, me speaking fast like that also doesn't help. Because obviously you can trip over your own tongue, I guess. Yes, this is just definitely reminding me of the Colin McRae games. Like, yeah, that's how we got onto PS2 stuff, wasn't it? I was like, I don't know if I want to do, like, some of those on the channel. Like, let me know in the comments. Would you like... Because here's the thing as well, right? I'm going to do... at some point in the future, I'm going to do Ape Escape. The original one on PS1, even though I've got it on PS5. So it's not really a HD version, if you know what I mean. It's still the original graphics, but it's widescreen, it's upscaled and all that. Right? Well, Ape Escape 2 is on PS4. It's technically on PS5, but the game is a bit glitchy on PS5, so I will actually play it on my PS4. Which, I think that'll be the first time the PS4 is actually being used on the channel, and it's going to be used for playing a PS2 game, upscaled, I guess. But yeah, let me know if you, like, if you want to see me play it like on an actual PS2, or if you don't mind me doing an emulator and upscaling it. Because obviously I do Ratchet and Clank 2 and all that at the moment, but that's the HD version on PS3. So, yeah, I don't know what I'll do actually. Like, should I do actual PS2 stuff with a PS2, or should I do it upscaled on an emulator? I think if I do Gran Turismo 3 and 4, I think I will actually do those on the original systems. But anything else is, I think it'll be fair game to do upscaled. Right, that should be all the dirt tracks done now. No, it isn't. There's this. Oh my god, we are doing 5 in the single episode. How did I not realise that wasn't finished? It's because it doesn't say new next to it. That's why. So yeah, I must have done this at some point for a... like, not as like the actual race it's meant to be, but as like... sometimes it gives you like these special events to do. That's 9 miles away, great. I'm going to cut there because that's 9 miles away and that's a long journey. And also I want to... I'm running out of things to say, to be honest. For the moment, I guess. I'm running out of discussion points. So yeah, I will see you there, and I will try to talk during the actual race itself. Right, we are almost here. That was actually not as long as I thought it was going to be, because the issue, of course, is that it's up the top of this volcano, so the map has you go around that really long... Hang on. Let me show you on the map. It has you go around this really long twisty road when you can actually just skip large parts of it if you have an off-road car. I hate the events are up at the top of here, but ah well. I think that... have I completed them all up here, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, good. I don't have to come back here for any of the scramble cross-country races. That's what I mean. These. Look, if you can see this, it wasn't there. Here. You see how it has like the, what, if I go over it, I tell you, see, Event Lab. It has like the, beacon next to it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Basically, well, if I go into the thing here, you'll see. So you have like these. This is like the actual event. And then like these are like different events that you can do. These are community creations. That's the actual event. And then this is Event Lab, which it's telling you like you can download stuff. So I've done one of these before. But I have not done the actual event. So that's why it doesn't count as me. Unless I entered it and I quit. But I don't know. But yeah, you are getting 5 races in this, so you can count. I wouldn't say count yourself lucky, but yeah, that's something that never really happens. And I've also just noticed this entire time that the microphone's been a little bit further away than it normally is. Ah well, I hope that hasn't affected the commentary too much. I'm so professional. Right. Kind of annoying because now it's 12:30 and I'm really hungry. Right. Let's go. I'd laugh if we got beefy on this, but we're not gonna. It's 4 laps, that might be why. I think it might have been that I was like, ugh, 4 laps, can't be bothered. I don't know, but yeah. At least it's kind of a short track. Oh, that was bad. Bad corner. Please tell me that counted as me going through the checkpoint. I would have absolutely screamed if it didn't. Some of these are really tight corners, actually. Maybe I was in a crap car. Well, I say crap car. Maybe I was in like a car that... I shouldn't say crap car, because none of the cars in this game are crap. Like, I was... Even when I was doing the barn finds, right? I can't believe I did this. I have the POP50. I can't remember how... Was it like a... I don't think I bought it. I think I won it in like a wheel spin. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to just drive this. Because, you know, we've all seen that Top Gear episode where he drove through BBC Television Centre in it. And if you haven't, look it up on YouTube. Unfortunately, BBC Television Centre no longer exists. Well, it exists. It's just a housing development now. With some TV studios attached, which is really weird. But the actual BBC is not part of it anymore. Like, there's one. Well, it's weird. Just look it up on Wikipedia if you're interested. This is not the thing for this, you know, for Forza. But the point is, we've all, you know, there's that episode where he drives through it. Because he's like, look how small this car is. You can literally drive it through an office block, basically. And so I went to find a barn find in it. Because I was like, you know what, I'm just going to drive it. I want to tell you, it was weirdly a load of fun. Yet I was being overtaken by not like other people, by like the actual normal AI traffic. That's how slow that car is. But yeah, it was a load of fun because there was a barn find that was up here. Maybe I was going to say I'll show it on the map, but I don't think I have the barn finds enabled on the map at the moment. I'd win a race anyway, but yeah. There was a barn find that was up here. And then I was like, you know what? The next barn find's at the bottom of the volcano. I'm going to take the POP50 down the volcano. And I did. I actually recorded some of it, but I wasn't doing any commentary, and I've deleted the footage now. It was just more like a little thing that I was sharing with some friends for Discord. So, yeah. We've got a great skill chain, apparently. I love how we're getting great wreckage, because every time we go around the corner, we're like, well, not every time, but we're hitting these like little small rocks. There we go. We have finished. So that is that completed. I love how we've got an 04 and an 05 of these, by the way. Don't know what the difference is between the model years, but guess it's the one with the slightly updated facelift. Right. I think that's for... Oh, there we go. We've unlocked that. I think for winning all the rally races. We got a Horizon wheel spin, of course. Why wouldn't we? Are we going to get a car? No, we're going to get 4,000 credits. I'm so glad I got 4,000 credits for beating all the races. Like, they should really change that. They should actually change how that works. Like, you know, you shouldn't have a wheel spin for beating all the races of a certain type. Actually, to be fair, if it's just for ranking up, that makes sense, but yeah, if that wheel spin was for specifically winning all the races of a certain type, you shouldn't get just 4,000 credits for that. It should be a load of credits, or it should be a car. Anyway, I think it was for leveling up though, because now we're level 107. Right. Well, next time, I guess, we will do these wheel spins that are here, because I'm not doing them in this episode, because it's 5 races and that's quite long. And we will also be doing these green ones. We'll be finishing these off. How many of these is to do? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 there. Right, so there's next weekend then, you know what we're doing, we're finishing those off. Just making sure that they've all got ticks next to them, so we're not going to be confused like we were this time. But yeah, next episode we will be doing the cross-country races, and we'll be finishing them, and I assume we will get some sort of achievement for beating all the races in the game. But yeah, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 63 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I will see you next week for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 63 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We're almost to the end here. At least the amount of races. I will be doing the story events and stuff after the fact. But we've only got 6 more races to do. And then we're finished. They're all cross-country events because I saved those to last because, you know. Well, I don't know what. Well, I did it because I didn't want to, like. I was focusing on road stuff because the off-road stuff was kind of making me annoyed. But of course now it just means I've got to do it all in one go anyway.
200 yards. Turn sharp left.
Right, where is this? Oh, come on, Impressor, stop. I know you're on dirt, and that's probably not good for your brakes, but yeah. Right, we got this. I was thinking it might be like up a hill or whatever, not like up one of these temples or whatever. Right, let's do this solo. And I want to do it in my Impreza. That might be a bad idea, but well, I'm going to do it in the Impreza. Because last couple of episodes we were doing the dirt stuff, and yeah, I'll almost be finished with the game, which, I mean, like I said, I'll be doing the stories after this, but I'll be finished all the races, which, great. Unless of course there's any more DLC or updates for the game that add more races and stuff. I know there's the Hot Wheels stuff, but I'm not really particularly bothered in that. But if you guys want to see it, let me know in the comments, and I'll might end up getting it. Okay, the loading screen has happened here. The Ekbaklam cross-country event? I don't know if that's how that's pronounced. Probably not. Let's go! Of course, all these cars here with photo icons above them, it means that I should take a photo of them, obviously, for an accolade. I will do that once I sort of get towards the front of the pack. Ooh. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an Impreza, isn't it? For some reason, I was looking at it, I was like, it looks like a BMW of some kind. But no, it's not, it's an Impreza. Right, okay, we're in the front now. Yeah, this is kind of interrupting the race, of course, but what's it under? Is it under My Horizon? No, it's not under Hot Wheels, obviously. Photo mode, it's under Creative Hub. Duh. Whoa. Okay. That's not normally a thing. I hit Photo Hub and it sort of like was acting like I was driving. There we go. We've got 5 more cars to get a picture of. I mean, I could easily do that with the cars that are in my garage, but yeah, that completely lost all my speed. Oh look, there's Beefy! As I was mentioning in the last episode. Funny appears, you know, in the 2 episodes that I'm not mentioning, you know. Like, last episode I mentioned him, he didn't appear, and then I do that, and then now he appears in this one. So he'll appear in all the rest of them. But then I think I said he seems to appear in the cross-country events and not the dirt events, so that's probably my fault. Oh, that was not... Well, it was a nice handbrake turn. Well, it wasn't really a handbrake, it was more of a... I didn't hold the handbrake, but yeah, it was more like a drift, wasn't it? Not a handbrake turn. Whatever. It was nice, but it's not what I particularly wanted to do. But when you're off-road, I guess it's what you sort of... Well, you can't really stop it, can you? We'll have the jump here again. I was going to say another jump, as if, like, this isn't a lapped race. Then again, well, I was going to say I've been playing Mario Kart recently. I haven't. It's just, sometimes when I play Mario Kart, of course, you get the lapped races that aren't actually technically laps. They're different tracks each lap. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I should do that on the channel. Like, Mario Kart is... I love Mario Kart 8, but I don't know if it's something I should do on the channel. I mean, it's completely different to Forza, isn't it? So, yeah, but I don't know if I want to start for... I mean, I'm saying this, I've recorded a bunch of stuff that's going to come out in the future that's not driving game stuff. But I was looking at things and people were like, oh, variety channels on YouTube. They're not... They're a lot harder for, like... It's weird, because all the channels I do watch on YouTube are variety channels. They don't just focus on one thing. Well, a lot of them anyway. Like, that's how... Like, yeah, Barry Bugs and all those people, they used to just do GTA, and to be fair, a lot of them... Well, he does do GTA a lot now, but he did focus on some other games for a bit. And, you know... There's other channels on YouTube, obviously, that I watch. They mainly do focus on variety games. Like, they don't just focus on one niche, which is I don't know if that's what I should do, because I did used to specifically do driving games, because that was my favourite genre when I was a kid. So I don't know if that is something I should do again. There, like I said, there's other games I want to play, but it's just kind of awkward, because obviously you're doing YouTube, and I mean, all this could change by the time you guys watch this, because you'll be seeing this in February and this is being recorded in November. But yeah, at the moment, like, it's weird. It's like Galgun is like the most viewed thing, so you'd think that that would translate to like another shooter on the channel, which at the moment is Halo Infinite, but that's not really happening. And then you get like, sometimes you get the Forza videos do quite well, and then sometimes they don't. So I'm wondering if that's like title based. God of War is doing terribly, but then again, Ragnarok's just about to come out, so hopefully that'll get a nice little boost there. But that's a bit annoying, because I'm really enjoying God of War. Carbon obviously hasn't started yet, so I don't know how that's going. Doom obviously also hasn't, but yeah, it's just weird, because it's like, well... And then I was uploading some shorts from Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, like the Let's Plays, and they were doing really well, but then shorts do anyway. Like, I uploaded an Amnesia short, and that did well, and that did not particularly do well on the channel, that series, so, you know, whatever. It's just, it's a bit weird trying to grow a YouTube channel and then, but focusing on like a variety of games. Like, if you focus on one game, like, genre, you're gonna, well, specifically people say, oh, you should focus on one game and become known for that game, or if you're not gonna do that, if you do want to play a variety of games, do it in one genre. That's how you grow on YouTube, and that's, I don't know if that's exactly what I want to do, because I do want to play a variety of games. And the only reason, well, I like, the issue is I want to play games, but then like I don't have time to do them, so that's why I do it for the channel, because it makes me want to play the games.
You have
So it's,
arrived at your destination.
but at the same time, when you're doing that, it's like, well, yeah, I'm doing it for myself, but you kind of need to have an audience, because, you know, otherwise it just, you know, otherwise what's the point of me recording it, if you know what I mean? Anyway, we got the tropical well, I didn't actually read what that said. I read the word tropical, and then I assume it just said cross country. Look, it's Beefy again. Anyone else need a picture of their car taken? Apart from the Dave. Right, let's see how this goes. If I'm going to get the stupid thing of it. Oh, you can't go LB that to flip around to the other side. That's kind of annoying. It's done it again. Why does it do that? Actually, do I need to do that again to... Let's... I may have messed that up. Hang on. Yeah, it's moving every time I hit photo mode, which it did not used to do that. Okay, right. That did process. That's good to know. I'm just going to hold the trigger now. Yeah, me hitting the wall there was not my fault. Like, it may have vaguely been my fault in the fact that I didn't brake enough for the corner originally, but I had no steering either when it did that. That was just... I don't understand why it was doing that, because it was not doing that last time. Anyway, we're in first place. Oh, Barry Bugs needs a picture now. I'm sure you guys love this, but... Oh, no, I was on the right one. I'm going to hold the trigger as I do the photo mode. There we go. Right, oh, come on, process 4. There we go, right. Not particularly bothered about the photo, that's why I'm not saving them, but yeah, I'm trying to get that cover car thing. That's something to work towards. Oh, I probably should have done that like ages ago, you know, when I was actually doing like loads of races, but I guess a really easy way of doing it as well would be like doing it during the story events, I think, because you get put in a bunch of different cars, don't you? So that would definitely be a variety of cars to do the thing. So yeah, can't believe that didn't count as me missing the checkpoint there. But yeah, if later in the year I build... Shit. Losing control a lot there. If later in the year I become a channel that's specifically focused on racing games, you know why. I've had this discussion now. I mean, I'll mention it in a video. But yeah, there is games I want to play on the channel. I mean, there's games I'm specifically buying because I want to play them. So I'll have to think about it. Maybe it'd be the sort of thing where, like, all the chat, like, I'm just spitballing here, but I'm thinking, like, maybe it could be the sort of thing where all the videos on the channel are racing games, but because I want to do live streams as well, the live streams might be, like, not racing games, if you know what I mean. Like, if that makes any sense. That way I do get to play the games that I want to play. But anyway, I mean, all that could have changed by the time this video comes out, like I said. Oh, I'm so glad I got that in the wheel spin. It's a bit of a weird thing to say, but I've been playing a bit of FIFA recently. It's only FIFA 22, so it's over a year old at this point, obviously, but it was free on PlayStation Plus earlier in the year. Back when it was sort of current, but towards the end of its life. I'm not particularly great at FIFA, if that's not obvious, but yeah. It's something I've been playing. Right, here we go. We're back in our Subaru, and we've got one more race to do in this episode. And we're being put nowhere near where the races are. Well, I say that. That's not that far away. Let's turn around. And we'll head in this general direction by going off-road. These trees just deserve to get run over. Destroyed. Okay, big mother tree there doesn't like me doing that. I do love how they like the damage in this game though, like the environmental damage. That came out wrong. You know what I meant.
400 yards. Turn left.
Just how you leave a path through where you're going. And it just stays there. Oh, it is still straight ahead of me, okay.
In 100 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
No, I'm not listening to you, sat-nav. I'm just going to go straight off road.
In 100 yards. Turn left.
And brake. Oh! I was going way too fast to effectively hit the brakes there. But we're here. Solo. There we go. We're still going to be in the Impreza. I think I mentioned in the last one I used to play I did mention it, the Colin McRae games back on the PS2. If that's actually something you want to see me play again, I don't have them anymore, but you know, the PS2 games, I'll pick them up really cheaply. If you want to see me do that, I'll do it. In fact, maybe I might pick up the original Xbox versions, because obviously they will be higher quality. I mean, it would rely on me actually having an original Xbox, but I'm sure they're not that expensive either. And let's start the race event. Of course, the main issue with the original Xbox, if you're not aware, is that it's basically they're slowly killing themselves because they put the clock chip that's in them is it leaks and it will destroy the motherboard. Apart from if you have if you have a version 1.6 model, which is like the last model they released, then they're fine. But still, they're technically slowly killing themselves, and yeah, kind of disappointing, because I did actually have an original Xbox at one point. I got rid of it. Wish I kept it now. Got it from my neighbour actually. When my neighbour got his 360, he was like, "Oh, you can have my original Xbox," because I was only like about 6 or 7 at that point. But I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know it because I went to like trade it in at a used game store, like a couple of years later. I mean, this would have been like 2008, whatever. So about 3 years later or whatever. No, hang on then. So I would have been... No, I'm trying to work out how old I would have been. I would have been about 8 then, actually, when I got it, if it was 2005. Okay, anyway, yeah, so I didn't know at the time, obviously, but it was modded. It had a mod chip in it, because I went to trade it in, they're like, oh, by the way, the warranty things on it's gone. I'm like, oh. What does that mean? It means we can't take it in, it's been opened up. Oh. Well, I didn't do it. Don't know what they were going to give me for an original Xbox back then. I suspect it might have been a decent, well, I'd say a decent amount of money. Probably A, decent amount of money to a kid, and B, I mean, it wasn't relevant, but, you know. 80, 100 quid maybe is probably what you can pay for an original Xbox One right now, so I should check that actually, because watch it be like 50 quid or whatever. I know there's people that sell base model PS4s now. For like, I've seen them online for about 100 quid. So yeah, that's. Cause the issue is with it being November, you get all the people just trying to sell them as sort of like, hey, this is a great little Christmas gift for a kid. Here's a console and like 5 games, like Lego ones or whatever, and then they sell it for like in a bundle for like 150 quid or whatever. And it's like, great, I could buy it used off you. Or I could literally. I mean, how much is a PS4 these days? I mean, I know it'd be a PS4 Slim and not an actual base model one, which it'd be better because it'd be new. But let me just see how much one of those is on Amazon right now. I'm sure this is really exciting content. PS4 console. Here we go. So a PS4. They aren't in stock, I guess. Yeah, they're on here. They just got no price. This is. I guess they don't sell them new anymore? Okay. I swear I could. Let's just see.
Hola, superstar.
Oh no, there we go.
911 is ready. Come stop by the auto show when you're nearby.
Why was that not coming up when I searched for it on Amazon? Like, I searched for it on Google and it was the first result. It came up like Sony selling it for 200 quid. Yet, when I searched it on, like, actual Amazon search, it didn't come up. Whatever. Yeah, 200 quid. So, you're saving 50 quid and you're getting some games. But still, it's just. I mean, I said I was going to look up how much an original Xbox is. Let's look. I was going to say I'll look on CX, but CX, by the way, if you've never heard, is like a used video game store or used media store in first of all, I'll look on Amazon, not on Amazon, on eBay, original Xbox console, and then we'll type it in on CX as well, and I can tell you how much an original Xbox is, because like I said, if okay, they sell it for like 60. I love how I typed original Xbox console into eBay and the first result is a PlayStation 1. Okay, so there's people selling it on eBay for like 70. Someone's selling it for 14 quid, but it's console only. Okay, anyway, right. We're going to end the video here. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 63 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And I will see you tomorrow for more. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 64 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We got 3 more races to do, and then it's all over. Well, specifically the actual racing part of the game is over. We've still got the stories, which I'll show you here. Hang on. Where are the stories? They've got to be here. There, we've got stories. We still got these guys to do. Apart from that one, we've completed that one. But yeah, we've still got these to do. So the series isn't technically going anywhere, but yeah, that's what we'll be doing. There was a deer or something there. Was that a hot one? I didn't see what it was. I don't know if that was a deer or a horse or whatever, but it was something in a pen. This is a bit of a distance away. We also completely, well, we didn't completely destroy our car, but we did damage our spoiler in the last episode. Not that that matters, because obviously it's being reset. But, yeah. The car did look wrong when that happened. Right, we're just heading vaguely in this direction. And we'll probably meet up this other guy. Depends what road he's on, doesn't it? It's a very long distance away from me. I thought he was closer than he actually was. It looked like from far away, that looked like he was actually pretty decently close to me, but no, there was actually a bonus board down there, but ah well. Can't be bothered getting it if I'm just trying to get to this event. There he is, he's spawned back up. And there's another one as well. I reckon he's in like a really fast car to be that far ahead of us now. Actually, he's literally right here, isn't he? No, he's not. Telling where they are sometimes is kind of difficult. Because they don't show up on your map. Still 2.3 miles away. Just, oh, okay.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards.
I was not expecting to hit the tree. I should probably slow down because there is a load of trees here. Oh, and I was thinking, is that one not actually destructible?
100 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
We've apparently discovered that road. I don't know how we weren't on the road, but still.
400 yards. Turn right.
Completely wrecked that golf cart.
Turn right. Turn
Yeah,
left.
okay. Why does she sound exactly like the sat-nav from the bloody Doctor Who episode where it's evil? Which, that is a very old episode. Doctor Who, it's like season 4 now. Or series 4 of the reboot. It's the one where they... if you've never seen Doctor Who, by the way, well, first of all, if you're American, it'll be on... Well, the old series are on Hulu, Max. The new episodes will be on Disney+. They announced that recently. Starting from this year. Presumably, they will all... The archive episodes will go on to Disney+ in the year. Once the HBO Max deal is finished. But yeah. British show, it's well, you'll watch it and you'll watch it and you'll be like, oh my god, this is so cheap and crap. But stick with it, believe me, that cheap and crapness is part of the charm. And assuming now that, because it's a bit complicated, because now it says like Disney's putting money into it, so maybe the quality will actually get, do decently well. I don't know. But yeah, one of the Series 4 episodes was like one of the alien species was trying to take over Earth by basically they were going to solve climate change by putting stuff to our cars that included like a free sat-nav or whatever, free GPS. But obviously what it was actually doing was collecting the gases and then it was going to let them all loose at once, basically. and they were killing people that were discovering this plot. So, yeah. That was something. I was going to try and use the ball there, but it didn't work. I wonder if they'll reset on the next lap. I'm going to guess they will not, but we'll find out. Decent amount of XP there from that. Still going up. Oh, losing control again. The fact that like the roads, like the barriers and stuff don't reset makes me think it's probably not, but you never know. No, it's not, is it? It hasn't. I'm gonna try and go for a soccer ball or football. There we go. And, well, this will be the end of the second lap coming up. Hooray. I swear we've done one like this before. Maybe we did it in like a, maybe I haven't really played, well, it's always online, isn't it? But like, I have not really played like any online races or anything. I'm thinking maybe I did it in like a, well, one of the achievements is for doing like the Horizon Super 7 or something, so maybe I'm thinking I did this in that. I didn't record that as a video. I was going to, but then I was like, well, it's not going to be really part of the series, so it's just literally me trying to get an achievement, so who cares. I'm going to go on this side, going to go for these pins. As I completely missed. Oh, okay, those ones are just floating in the air. That was completely logical, wasn't it? Completely logical. There we go. I actually managed to get the sentence out. But there we go. We won. Of course, we've won every race so far. Right. Well, not on first time, but we have won every race so far. I actually wonder if there's an achievement for finishing all the races. No, I think bad, because, well, we'll find out, won't we? There was one for doing 80 races. I love getting these horns. I'm being sarcastic, of course. So annoying. I don't want customizable characters or horns or anything like that. Just give me cars. You know? Give me cars to drive. Right, what's the next event? As I'm heading the wrong way, I can tell. Already, here we go. Right, got this one in the Urban Cross Country Circuit. Yeah, that makes sense as a name. Yeah, let's turn around. Just destroyed that sign. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I'll get that at the end of the game. At the end of the game, at the end of the thing. Where we go? We're just heading up this way, so why don't I just... Instead of following the GPS like that, why don't I go this way? That seems like the best idea, doesn't it? Especially considering we need to go into the city, or the town, whatever, so I'll just get onto this road, and then that'll be it. Oh, as we completely lose control due to our air there. Here we go.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, losing a bit. Oh, we've dented the back of our car there and lost our license plate.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
At least now the police won't be able to identify us. They'll just know us as that weird madman that's driving an Impreza around the city. Ooh, there's a nice little bonus board here. Literally right at the start of a race, so I don't know why it's there, but okay. Let's do this, come on. Gonna be in the Impreza. I hate the fact that, like, current car is after, like, what was it, like, suggested cars or whatever. I understand why they do that in case you turn up in the wrong car, but still, if you know what you want to drive, it's kind of annoying. It's the urban cross-country circuit. Come on, let's go. This means obviously it's going to be lapped. Yeah, 3 laps. This one might be a little bit difficult because I seem to have issues with like this town. It's very. I was going to say it's very tight and thin, but like the roads, but obviously not. Also, could you imagine actually? I've said this before. Imagine what the insurance implications would be for Horizon. Just be absolutely crazy. I mean, that's why it's a video game, isn't it? But still, yeah, absolutely crazy. Oh, we're losing a bit of, like, of power there. We were losing a lot of power. Oh my god, this is absolutely insane. I wish that was wider, so I could cut the corner a little bit more, but again, also understandable, why not? You lose about 40 miles an hour from like the impact there, as well on that one. And that one's not that big of a jump, so let's see what we get on this huge one towards the end of the lap. Well, that again 40 from that jump. I mean, maybe not as much because you're not. No, you are accelerating here. I was going to say, I was thinking it was closer than it actually was. Right, let's find out. Oh, that was probably what, 50? We went from 90 to 30, so yeah, that's, you lose quite a lot of speed from doing that. That was 80 to 50. Doing some science here, we're finding out how much speed you lose when you do these jumps. 90. Well, we got to 100 in the air and we got to about 60, so yeah. Yeah, I know you get them technically when you go over any jump, but still, it's just the fact that it just massively slows you down is just kind of annoying. Right, we're doing 80, well, we were doing 80 and then we accelerated suddenly up to 100 in the air, even though I wasn't even touching the accelerator, but so I don't know how like the actual speedometer will work that, but whatever. Anyway, we've won, we've got one more race to do. Another wheel spin here. Another horn! Jesus. Stop giving me horns. I'm not horny. Yes, I've been wanting to do that joke for a bit. Right, and, well, like I said, we've got one more to do. It's just slightly north of here. Where is it? It's there. Let's go there.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
Yes, Satnav, I will need your help getting out of the town or city.
In 100 yards, turn left.
As I absolutely destroy the place. Oh, a phone box. I say a phone box, it was more like a... It wasn't really in a box, was it? Just more like a public phone available on the street.
In 200 yards, turn right.
There was another one.
Turn right.
I was hoping that... I was thinking, is that an achievement? No, it was someone coming online. I guess we've never gone this far down here before, which would probably complete this road, but, ah well. We're turning here now. As we head towards our next event. And get onto this road here.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Will I? Okay. I see the destination.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I enter the event. There we go. Solo, of course. Imagine doing this co-op. I wonder if that's online co-op or local co-op. It's going to be online, isn't it? The Copper Canyon Cross Country. It's going to be our last one. Come on. We're not going to get any pictures in it either. We probably would have if I'd picked a different car. But I'm liking this Impreza. Just the way it drives is just... I don't know, it just feels... comfortable. If that makes any sense. Oh, don't ram me off the road. I was trying to do a nice little overtake past Major Nelson then, he almost rammed me. Disappointing. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a sprint one as well. It's not a circuit. I mean, it would have said circuit in it had it been a circuit, obviously, but... I just looked up at the... Oh, that was not good. I did not brake for that corner. I almost messed it up on the last race, which would have been quite embarrassing. Oh, and we're going to go through the tunnel. As the tunnel sort of struggles to spawn in, I guess. That was weird. I mean, yes, base model Xbox One, I've said this before, it cannot really handle the game, but you'd think something like that would have been quite easy to spawn in, actually. Guess it's because no one really ever drives through there, so it's probably in an area of the hard drive where it's not really like it has to be accessed that often. Imagine if the train was on this track at the moment. Like, that'd be something. There we go. We won! Hooray! Will we get something for doing it? Continue, come on. Oh, nothing. Okay. But that should mean all the races are done. Will we get something here? Complete all cross-country race events? Yep. Win all cross-country race events? Yeah. We've got an accolade award. We've got a car here as well. Nice. So, yeah. We got one for dirt racing as well, which we haven't collected before. Anything else that we've got as like a little prize here? Something in the Hall of Fame. Win 89 different Horizon races in Mexico. Okay. What's this one for? Win a road race with the driver tar difficulty set to unbeatable. Okay. What's festival playlist anyway? Oh yeah, okay. It's the Forza fun things. Okay. Right, well. I'm going to do these, these wheel spins here for the end of this, but yeah. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 64 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'm loving getting these 5,000 credits. But I want cars, not money. Great. This is... I wanted the end of this video to actually be decent, but... It's not, is it? It's clearly... Will I get any car? No. What was that? 8 wheel spins and I got nothing, like, car-wise. Will I get anything here with the super wheel spin? Well, I got something at least. Right. Well. Yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 64 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'll see you next week where we'll be focusing more... in the future anyway, on the stories. So yeah, ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 66 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. In the last 2 episodes I accidentally got the numbers wrong. I guess I copied the... in my schedule I guess I copied Forza Horizon with the number and then forgot to change it, so I sort of messed up the numbering. But yeah, this is part 66. Last episode we finished all the races, unless there's been some more added, because well, let's just say yeah, there's stuff like this. Look, there's seasonal I guess this doesn't matter because it's seasonal championships and whatever, but there was recently an update, so I'm gonna have to look to see what that did. But what I will do is I will put up all the stories, because that's what we're focusing on. So we didn't do all that, did we? We completed Born Fast. There was one thing I wanted to do. which was to... There was one where we did this... Oh, I've done that, yeah. That's Horizon Origins. There was one where we like drove a weird lorry. Oh, it's this Donut Media thing, that's what it is. We'll focus on that, not like... I think it's this Volkswagen thing, right?
¿Qué onda, mi amigo? I've been working
Yeah,
on
let's
the
just
toy
do
learning
this.
more about Papa Fernando. Come meet me when you have time. I'll show you what I mean.
But yeah, we'll get there, and then we'll start it. So we'll focus on the Volkswagen story. I don't know how many of these missions there is for the Volkswagen one. If we'll be able to... Because if I've already done one, then... Like, there's what, normally like 8 in a story? So if I do 4 each episode, then that works out well for the weekend. But yeah, we'll get on our way here. Of course, I'll also be cutting out the driving between the stories because they can be a decent distance away from each other. And we won't be doing anything like the what's it called, like the danger signs or whatever. We're not going to get all 3 stars on those or get all the XP boards or whatever. But we will be, you know, we'll be doing the story, and then I think that'll be counting as me finishing the game. But yeah, let's pull up here. I should have hit brakes earlier. Right, because that says continue, implying that we've already done some of it. Right, what have we... Yeah, we did that. Yeah, that's where we... That was one of the very early episodes of the series where we found that car and we did the... We drove the truck and we had an option of like doing a ramp. Anyway, scratch versus stock. We'll be doing that.
Hola. What do you think?
Ah, very nice. Where's the vocho?
I'm taking my time with it. Don't worry, superstar. Sometimes stock tampoco está tan mal.
Right, so we are in a Porsche. Okay.
May the best mecánico win.
I've got to race to the destination. Oh, I know what the game... When I loaded up the game, you won't see this in the video, but when I loaded up the game, it put me in an event. And I was like, what? Why am I in this? I thought it was like an online thing, and then I just realised that it would have been that Donut Media thing. Because I had a time to get to the destination. It sort of did that with the Horizon Origins stuff as well. It immediately threw you in the event after the update, and I was like, but I don't want to do that. I'm trying to finish the races that I want to do or whatever.
Go straight ahead.
Thanks, Anna. Yeah, one thing I want to say as well is that
This is a technical route. Lots of city turns, but the next checkpoint is outside of town.
You're not making this easy. Good.
yeah, one thing I want to say is I recently got Gran Turismo 7. You probably already know that if you watched the game collection update that I'm doing once a year now, or I hope to do once a year. So yeah, I got Gran Turismo 7, which I've mentioned before. I've wanted to get. So I said that that Forza Motorsport is gonna replace Horizon when I've done all the story stuff. Or basically as soon as it comes out. Like if it's out by the time you see this, you'll know that there's Horizon stuff on. There's Motorsport stuff on the channel. If it's not already out, then yeah, it will either be replacing it or it will be joining Motorsport. But Gran Turismo 7 is going to wait, although I'm going to get ready to play it soon because I actually do want to play it.
I'll let you get back to the garage. Call me.
Yeah, see, it's got this donut thing now. That had absolutely nothing to do with Donut Media, so I don't know why that was showing up. Okay, we've just magically teleported to our house. That's... This game is broken. We just magically teleported to our house that was on the other side of the map. And now we've got a black screen.
Wow, what a series, Nolan.
I don't give a shit.
Cars at the new test track? We almost found all of the giant yellow inflatable donuts that you misplaced.
I don't give a shit about any of this.
Do you know how hard...
Hola, amigo.
Right, thank you. I was wanting to do that.
It did in 1963. It would be really good for some rally driving. We could do that here. If you prefer rallycross and showing off some gymkhana skills, we could do that here. You choose and meet me there.
Right, well, we're going to do both of them anyway. But yeah, we're going to do the rally.
Test out the Watcho on a rally course?
Because we're in this. I mean, look, it's 6 miles away. It's 7 miles away, basically. So I'm going to have a cut as I get there. This is the worst thing. Like, why did it teleport me here?
Make sure you get the last cars on offer. What are you waiting for? Go! Someone bolted their shed on the back of the
Oh, I don't...
What's going on here?
Also, this talking is just... Ugh. Right, we are almost here. As you can see. Just a few hundred yards away. In fact, less than 100 now, so we're going to hit the brakes. Continue the story here. We're going to do both of these. I only got 2 stars for that. Because apparently I was supposed to do it in 1 minute 34 seconds. Anyway. Yeah, Group V.
Míralo. My abuelita Rosa told me about the first time Papa Fernando saw a Volkswagen Beetle, when they brought them to Mexico in 1954 to race the Carrera Panamericana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. I've marked up a nice rally route for you. I'll be your co-driver.
Okay, I have no idea why that please wait was at the bottom. I guess it's because I was holding the trigger during that. Anyway, we've got to stay on the road. But yeah, as I was saying about Gran Turismo 7, basically, well, if you don't know, Gran Turismo 6 was one of the series that started the channel, actually. I never finished it, although I'm actually, it's coming back, in fact. Well, no, it won't be by the time you see this, but it will be soon, basically. It'll be...
Easy right, then over a jump.
But as soon as Need to Be Carbon's finished, it's actually... Because it was funny, because it was Need to Be Carbon and Need to Be Carbon. It was Need to Be Most Wanted, and it was Gran Turismo 6 that really started the channel. That and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Those were the main things. And then stuff like...
Over a jump, then water, into sharp right and surface change.
Stuff like Halo came after that. And... Although Halo was pretty much at the start as well, but still it was, you know, Ratchet and Clank and stuff definitely came later. But yeah, that was something. I got like to part 68 of Gran Turismo 6, and it kind of it got to like this stupid NASCAR event that I couldn't complete. And I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna bother. Like, I can't be bothered doing it at the moment. I'm gonna put it on hiatus. Well, although I called it a finale at the time. So, yeah, it's something I've recorded a few episodes of it. And then obviously Gran Turismo 7 will be something that gets done.
Over a jump, into water, then very hard right.
So, yeah, you will definitely see Gran Turismo 6 and Gran Turismo 7 soon. Don't know when 7 will come out, but it will I hope it'll be sometime this year. Gran Turismo 6 will be very soon.
Well done. Can you imagine taking this 3,000 kilometers across Mexico back in the 50s? Papa Fernando said it was proof the Bocho could do anything.
He sounds like a great guy. I wish I'd known him.
Only 2, but whatever. We're gonna do the the other one, and then that'll be the end of this episode. Although I think to do it, I actually have to go to the next checkpoint and then the next story location, and then select the previous one. Wasn't there one that I missed on like one of the others? Oh, it's up there now. Oh, is another one where we got 2.
The most amazing stories you wouldn't believe. Tío Oscar says Papa Fernando actually drove for a rally team for a while. He competed in the Baja, maybe even Dakar. We could recreate one of his runs. Tia Sofia told me he once put his bocho through the roof of a building. We could recreate his jumps. Probably leave out the building, though. Your choice. I'll take care of the setup.
Well, we're gonna do both, like I said. But first, we're gonna...
This bocho eats up cross-country like my tío eats tamales.
On my way.
Of course, it's 10 miles away, so I will see you there. Right, we are here. Although, like I said, we're not actually doing the event that's actually here. We're gonna...
You have arrived at your destination.
We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna... There's actually only... No, there's not... Okay, there's 10. Whoa! Okay, there's 13 here. I thought we were gonna finish this real easy. I guess we're not. Guess it's gonna take multiple weekends.
What do you think? Mi tío Victor told me Papa Fernando used to race around Guanajuato. Before street scene, before Horizon, before they even called it Gymkhana.
It looks great. Can I?
You bet. This is a great area for some Gymkhana. I've set up a course. Show me what you and the bocho can do. Right, ándale. I've started the timer.
Let's do this.
When I was working on it, I
I wouldn't exactly say this is the best area for Gymkhana, but... Oh, I hit that. That's not the greatest. Are we going to hit any jumps? Yes, we are. Oh, that's a tree. That wasn't the greatest, was it? Last time I did something like this, it was Dirt Showdown, which I've mentioned before on the channel. That was also one of the games that started. This channel was really like racing focused, and I don't know if I should bring that back, because as much as I enjoy stuff like... Well, nah, we'll see. I've mentioned this before, we'll see. See how it goes. We might actually get 3 stars here. Whoa, as we tumble over.
Fantastic driving. Feel free to, you know, stop. I really wonder what he was trying to do with his car. I'll get it back up on the lift and have another look.
Seems like this car really does run in the family.
You have no idea.
We got 3 stars for that. That's amazing. Oh, but the thing is, we spawned back here now, so now we have to go back and... have to go all the way back here. It's sort of annoying. But yeah, anyway, I will see you next time then for... Well, I'll see you tomorrow for part 67. I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 66 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. Sure. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod, and this is part 67 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. We are going to continue the voucher story So we're going to be doing this, number 7, and number 8. And then well, that'll be 5 in the last episode, which will be next Saturday. But still, yes, that's what we'll be doing. So yeah, let's do Voucher Cross Country or something?
Some more modifications. I've tried to get it as close as possible to how Papa Fernando and a rally team would have built it.
Really?
What's the problem? You don't think they would have taken a little modern technology if it made the Bocho go faster? Just kidding. And hang on.
Understood.
Right, let us get going.
I'm ready for anything in this.
Why did it have me face the wrong direction? That's what I want to know.
Hey, watch the body work. I just feel that.
We're gonna go as fast as possible. I assume we have to stay on the road. I know in the last one there was a bit where it was complaining about me not being on the road, even though I was in the centre at points. I feel like that happens on like dirt roads for some reason in this game. Well, this is really going to help my my ranking up, isn't it? Definitely going to reach the destination in time. Though I feel it's going to be a multiple one on this, to be honest.
I'm going.
Yep, there we go, waypoint 1. Just need to be very careful and make sure we don't hit any like huge trees or rocks or anything like that. Also, I like how those are disabled during that. There we go. That's really helped us there.
In 400 yards, turn left.
I wonder how many waypoints it is. Is it just 2 or is it gonna be 3? You know, 3. Because if it's 3, I think that's why it had us face that way, so we could just go straight down.
400 yards, turn sharp right.
Yeah, we ain't making this one.
Turn sharp right.
In the necessary amount of time. Oop.
Nice. Next waypoint is up now.
Got it.
Turn right.
Yeah, that was definitely... That's definitely why it had us going forward then. It was not... It was wanting us to just go straight down, I guess.
In 400 yards, turn left.
It's kind of a bit unfair, to be honest, but...
Turn left.
Whatever. I'm following the actual road.
When I had it up on the lift, there was so much damage on the undertray. When Papa Fernando raced his Bocho, he raced it hard. I replaced the tray and rebuilt the shocks. Should be good. How's it handling?
It's good. Busy now, though.
Got another waypoint for you.
En route.
In 200 yards, turn right.
Yeah, we were definitely not supposed to, we were definitely just supposed to drive straight down.
200 yards,
Considering we're on
right.
1 star now.
Turn right.
That's kind of bullshit, to be honest. the GPS tells you to go a certain way, and then that's not the way that, you know.
Last waypoint, vamos.
I know it sounds like I complain a lot in these videos, but it's true. Like, the game tells you to go a certain way, and that's not the way that, like, to get, like, the best score or whatever. Like, I always hate that. Like, if you're gonna have a GPS, have it, like, tell you to go straight down, then. Like, it makes a lot more sense than telling me to turn right. Because I thought I had to turn right. I thought that the game would put me in the wrong angle, because that's what it did before. In one.
And across the finish line. Whew. Nice drive, my friend. I couldn't find a driver named Fernando Torres in the records for the Baja 500 or the Baja 1000. But that doesn't mean he didn't enter.
What about the Dakar?
Africa is a long way for a little bocho. Maybe that was just a story he told to Uncle Oscar and the other kids in the family. I know I would have sat and listened to him for hours.
Official or not, he must have been quite a racer.
Sí, he was. Vamos.
Right. Right then, we shall move on to the next event.
I found Papa Fernando in an old car magazine. It has mucha information on the work he did to the bocho. I can't wait to try some of this stuff out. For fast handling on corners, we could go here. Or for straight line speed, here.
Actually, that's right next to my
I'm setting up the speed course now.
my house, isn't it? So
Wait till you
if
see
I
these.
also, it's really not that far away.
You have arrived
We're
at
gonna
your
arrive here.
destination.
Solo. We're gonna do Voucher Can Fly.
Hey there, ready to do a jump?
Always.
Judging by the clawing I found on the under tray, it's not the first time this bocho has jumped off something.
Yeah, I kind of wish you, instead of like, you could drive to the destination, I wish you could just sort of like pick it from a menu.
Go.
Jump further than the target distance, which is 164 feet. That wasn't great. Let's get straight. Well, we certainly went further.
Fantastic! Wow, you okay?
Yeah, actually. I kind of want to go again. Oh, well, another time, though.
Papa Fernando was a daredevil, de veras. He definitely got into some trouble in his day. And the bocho wasn't inocente either.
He was just testing his capabilities, Ale. You can understand that.
You know, you're right. This is what good mechanicos do. I'm headed back to the garage. Speak soon.
Only 2 stars, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping it was going to be free, but still. Yeah. We are going to move on to what we were actually going to do there. Right, we are here. We shall turn up and actually do the thing that we meant to turn up and do last time, which is cornering machine. Then we've got voucher speed, which is another one that we'll do after the fact.
I've done a bit of work on this. I think it's gonna be pretty quick.
It looks quick.
And there's a speed camera just up the road.
I like what you're thinking.
But I thought this was supposed to be for cornering.
The route's lady. Ándale, vamos.
Stay above 90.
Really go. How did you come up with this idea?
It wasn't my idea. I mean, not entirely.
God, this thing is absolutely insane. In Gran Turismo 6, there was a thing where now I'm out of control.
I found scoring around the air filters. My Papa Fernando had been widening them.
Yeah, this thing spins out, and that will stay on the thing for a bit, so that's going to be a bit of an awkward issue.
Yup. Like it?
This is utterly wild. I love it.
Just keep it on the road,
Just
okay?
trying to keep it on the road, yeah. In Gran Turismo 6, there was an episode I called the Jesus Mobile. For a reason. Because there was a car that was just absolutely mental when it accelerated like this. I mean, it's an old video now, but obviously I kind of recommend you watching that if you've not seen it. It's absolutely insane, that car in the game. And this is no different. It's kind of overpowered, to be honest. Even just trying to stay on the road at these speeds is ridiculous. Here we go. We've done it.
That's it. Brilliant.
Probably not enough for 3 stars, especially with that massive spin out.
I think I left my teeth behind. I love this car.
You better go back and find them then. I'll call you soon.
Oh wow, I actually got 3 stars. I did not expect that. Especially with the spin out. I thought that was definitely going to be a lot worse.
You again? You think you can get a bocho sideways? I've been playing around with the wheel angle. Meet me here if you want to get your drift on. I've also got an idea for an assault course. Let's meet here if you want to try that.
Well, that's closer, technically, so I'll meet you there.
Course, if I ever finish setting it up.
Right. Well, I will, even though we're actually going to do the speed camera thing, but whatever.
Meet me in the auto show when you're ready.
I'll do a cut here, and I'll meet you in 6.5 miles. Right, we are almost here at the destination.
Turn right.
Car got a bit wrecked. If it's not obvious, I kind of flipped it over, and that's how we lost the spoiler. But it's all repaired now. We are going to do voucher speed, which is what I said I was going to do anyway.
Take a look at this.
I like it. I don't understand it, but I like it.
Get in and I'll explain.
Right, we're going to try and hit a speed camera, I guess.
This thing can really move.
Which we have to beat 90 miles an hour. That's going to be easy in this thing. I don't know what it will be for the other stars, but assuming there isn't like a mean corner or something right in front of it, or a car that pulls out like that, this should be easy.
You can stop now. I fixed the brakes.
That was fantastic. This thing is fast.
It's really special, right? Just wait till you see what Papa Fernando did with it next.
Yep, we definitely got 3 stars for that. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 67 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I will see you next week for more of the voucher story. Ta-ra! Hello everyone, I am RobtheMod, and this is part 68 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And apparently our wheels were still turning there, even though we'd completely stopped. We got barn finds, haven't we, that we need to collect. So let's collect some of these.
What do you think?
I don't really need to know any information about the car. It's nice, but I don't really need to have the footage of this. Because we got... Apparently we have not discovered this. But we're going to get the rest of them.
0 to 60 in 3.6 seconds. Ask Jay to take you to the drag racing meetup. But don't be surprised if nobody wants to line up against you.
Alright, come on, let's just go through these.
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, you mean a Blazer? I think him and the Oscar would get along.
Right, come on. Because we have 8 of these things to get. Well, it'll be 4 after this one, won't it?
Uncle Victor said it was like meeting an old friend again. Take good care of this one.
Right, because we will be continuing on with the voucher story.
Best 9/11 of all, they say. The carrera was cancelled in 1955, but they had to bring back the name. Just be careful driving it across Mexico, no? Los caminos are bumpy out there.
Right, we got the Sport XJR, okay.
All carbon fiber, 6-liter V12, 450 horsepower. It should have been on the track at Le Mans, not in the middle of the Mexican.
That does look nice, but again, no, actually I might get in it, to be fair.
Wow is right. Mid-mounted V6, central driving position, and
considering what we, you know, we got a long drive ahead of us.
We put you behind the wheel and
we'll get the export, why not?
I've seen pictures of these things. Not so much now, but they used to be everywhere.
Right.
Get this. They were even used as ambulancias.
Okay. Can I get in this? Get in car. There we go. And then we're going to drive to the next voucher thing on the map. The next Volkswagen thing. Okay, right. Where will it be? Because if this is a long distance away, I expect a cut, but it's a reasonable distance away. Oh, drifting, lovely, and skill. Okay, well, we're going to go to that one. We're going to go drifting because it is the one that we're supposed to go to. And we're going to turn around in this thing. Oh, as we almost hit that guy, that doesn't really matter because he's sort of he's gone to our house. Okay, let's just go through here. We'll take a look at the interior of this thing. If we can. Can't really, but we can have a reasonable look. A lot of people chatting in the bottom left-hand corner there. Now we're gonna go the wrong way around this roundabout in a second.
Take the third exit.
And it looks like we'll be getting on the freeway. Anyway, I'll do a cut here. I mean, I know it's only 2 point whatever miles away, but still. Right, we're here. Voucher, come on, let's do this. Solo. We've got how many of these was there? It was 13. So let's do Drift Show.
Hey, Ali. Hey, what show?
I only changed the wheel angle and suspension a little. Okay, I changed the suspension a lot.
I can't wait to try it.
I can. Not really a big fan of drifting, even though I've got like 3 stars on all of them. Earn 5,000 drift points before we reach the destination. Oh, that should be easy. Already done it. Oh, for 2 stars, 100,000 drift points? Are you kidding me?
Maybe even on these streets. Get these things. We'll never know.
With traffic as well. as we like completely destroy everything there. Come on. Come on, drift, you stupid car. I mean, I'm liking the vamp show, but come on. We're so close. 210. I ain't doing that. As we completely destroy everything. That God, I didn't even realise you could like destroy that. I swear we destroyed like the bridge that we're supposed to go on. Yep, that's smoke. That is certainly smoke. It's just not the right kind of smoke because we're doing a burnout and not actually drifting. This would be a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about like if there's a car coming around the corner that I can't see. Like, will there be a car in this left lane? Who knows? Totally blind corner. Will there be one here? Again, who knows? Can't see. Building in the way. Right, well, we've done it, at least.
Robert Glenn! How is he?
Oh, he's so good. He sends his regards.
We're here.
Que chido! Bring it in and let's get you those new tires. You look like you had fun with that. But wow, I'm really gonna need new tires.
Yeah, I got a bit carried away.
Don't worry about it. I've got loads of spares back at the shop. Talk soon.
Right then. 3 stars, there we go. Now, of course, she'll tell us about the next thing and then we'll have 2 options again. Presumably, I don't know. Not done this before, but that's how it's been for the past couple of bits, so... You want a photograph?
Photograph. So the memories last even longer than a Volkswagen Beetle. I can think of a couple of places. The place where Papa Fernando left it for us to find, or the Baja where he did all his off-road racing. What do you think?
How about both? But we'll go to number 1 first, because we'll go there, we'll do this, and then we'll actually going to do skill show. There we go. It's Christmas again. What was it? What was the video called earlier in the year? Christmas in July or something? Christmas in June? Whatever. It was one of those months where we had Christmas decorations up. Again, it's almost Christmas. And yeah, you can see all the decorations there in town here. I could have been going way faster through there. In fact, I was once, apparently. Guess I was coming from this angle, down. But yeah, we'll just get straight to the destination here. Oh. Gotta take this thing off road. Probably not the best vehicle for this. Completely destroying the undercarriage. I'm going to destroy it even more by actually taking it properly off-road. Down here. Into those golf carts, apparently. That would have been better if you could hit them and it would say 4. F-O-R-E. God, I'm not playing. What was it? I forgot. I was gonna do a joke there, and then I couldn't remember the name of the TV show. Oh, that's gonna annoy me as well. Lingo, that's it. It's a TV show in the UK. It's about words and letters, really. It's actually based on an American show that was cancelled in like the 80s or something, and it was cancelled over here in the 80s, and it was brought back. So presumably it will come back at some point in America. That is usually how it works. Like, we brought back Supermarket Sweep at one point, and then America decided, oh, that's a good idea, let's bring that back. Anyway, yeah, we got Solo, we got no, we haven't, we got Drift, we've done that. We're gonna do Skill Chew, or Skill Chew, however you wanna pronounce it.
Ah, just in time. We're ready for you.
Yeah?
I really wanted to see what this car can do, agility-wise. So I built you a challenge course. Want to give it a shot?
Definitely.
I thought so. Get in. I'll get you up to speed.
Yes, you will get me up to speed, won't you? Right, what do you want me to do?
We've set up a bunch of ramps and obstacles all around here. Follow your route
Okay,
and get
just
through it as fast as you
hit the
can.
skill target? Okay. We've already lost the license plate. What exactly do you want me to do here? Just drift around these like this? Like, what? I've got 0 points. Like, what do you want me to do? There we go. I've never been amazing at getting skill points in this game. It's just more like like, that didn't work. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Let's just keep drifting, I guess, at this sort of speed. It sort of works. And occasionally hitting things, because it gets our multiplier up. That's a big tree. Let's avoid that. There's no football in here. That kind of sucks. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, because I'm going to get that amount of skill points, aren't I? What do you think I am, game? Oh, completely destroying those boards. I think you're supposed to destroy these. I may as well then. If that helps me, I'm going to totally destroy these things. And there's one right here as well. Didn't really help. I guess I'm only going to be stuck with 2 stars, but I'm okay with that. We're just going to destroy everything here. Just destroy all these trees. Hit more skill boards. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be anyway. Who would have guessed? I'm going to try and do that jump without messing it up. Because apparently I can't. I guess I got one more attempt to line this up perfectly straight. Which, that's not going to happen. Nope. Ah, well.
Fantastic! That was quite the show.
It really wasn't.
I'm going to need to feel a couple of dents, but that's the good thing with a bocho. You just get your hammer and some hot water.
This is a great car. Your great-granddad would have loved to have seen it, I'm sure.
Definitely. A pity we can't show him. Never mind, get out of here. I'll call you soon.
Right. Well, we've done that now, so I guess we have to drive to the next location? I don't know. Will we spawn back here? It's been a bit since. It's been about a week or so. I genuinely cannot remember what happened last time. If we spawned back at where we needed to be or not. Yep, okay, we spawned here, so yeah, we need to actually go to the... At least we're just down the road, right? So...
That's where these all started. Come and meet me.
Yeah, let's go there then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And we shall
200 yards. Turn right.
literally just drive off-road here to get to it.
Recalculating route.
And, well, it's such a small distance away that I was going to do like a cut, but then I just flooded this car. Great. I've managed to save it, but yeah. I was going to say, it's such a short distance away that I don't really need to do any editing, but nah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave this all in. You're going to hear my decision on if I'm leaving it in. Right, here we go. I'm going to start hitting the brakes. Ready? Come on. I mean, we've got to because it's on the edge of a corner, but yeah. Let's do it. And like I said, we only have... Well, we do this and then essentially that's finished, isn't it? We've done this. We've reached the Hall of Fame. Actually, game. So don't tell me I haven't. There's a video about me reaching the Hall of Fame. Which really, that could have been the end of the series, but no. I'm completing all the races and completing all the story stuff.
Original condition, just like when it rolled out of La Fábrica in the 60s. You like it?
That's a classic look. What about the upgrades, though?
Don't worry, all the upgrades are safe. We can put them back on anytime. I wanted to take a nice picture of the car.
Let's go there then. Let's get an interior view of this car. As we already brake past the maximum speed of the car. Of 90. We've broken the speedometer. Officer, how fast was I going? I don't know. I can't tell.
First Beetle in my family, but it wasn't the last. I owned one, Ramiro owned one. Maybe... this sounds stupid, but... maybe we carry the spirit of our Papa Fernando with us, you know? Or maybe it's just a Mexican thing.
That's really nice, Alejandra. Probably a Mexican thing too, though.
Definitely a Mexican thing. Come on, get the photo already.
Well, it's not the fastest thing in the world, is it? So... you know, you gotta wait for me to get there. Come on, I'm gonna full throttle. I am full throttling this actually. I was gonna say I'm gonna full throttle it, as if I'm not. Oh. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to clip them, but I did. Okay, you want a picture here? I guess.
These desert skies will be perfect.
I was thinking the same thing.
Alright then, let's get a picture here. Photo mode. I guess I have to do photo mode, I don't know. Yep, I want to reset cosmetic damage, why wouldn't I? How do I zoom in and out? No, that's the wrong button. There has to be a zoom in and out function, right? Well, there we go. Right, we've done it.
If it was in black and white, it could be Papa Fernando on race day. Me encanta. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Tell him the vocho is in safe hands.
It will be. Papa Fernando says the vocho belongs to me now. I can do whatever I want with it. So, I'm giving it to you.
What? Ale, no.
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my garage. Now get out of here. Papa Fernando and I have some ideas to work on. I'll call you.
Right, well, we got 2 stars for that. I guess that's going to be the end of this episode. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 68 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, and I will see you tomorrow for more. Ta-ra. Right, hello everyone, I am RobtheMod, and this is part 69, yes, nice, of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. And we've got 7.5 miles to go. And I still need to get the other picture of the voucher. But, yeah, once I do this race here, I will have completed the voucher stuff. So, we will get there. And after we do that, we will we'll do the photo first if we can. I don't know if we can. I hope we can. But yeah, we'll try and do the photo first, and then afterwards we'll do this. I don't know where this is. It literally, as soon as I did it, it was like, oh, you've completed the short story. We're gonna do the and then it immediately put me on the next thing here. So yeah, it has recognised that I'm in the Hall of Fame. Oh, as I completely lose control. Well, to be fair, look how quick I'm going through the air here. I'm leaving a trail of where I've been in my wake. Here we go. Right, okay. Have we got to get on the freeway? I think we've got to get on the freeway, so I'm going to slow down a little bit. And we'll join the oncoming lanes, because that's safe. Actually, there's a bridge up here, so if we want to do that, we've got to do it here. Slow down a bit. We've joined the... We haven't joined the freeway at all. That didn't go very well. I wanted to join the freeway and I jumped over it. I was still going too fast. Let's keep getting some wreckage here. Right, let's get on here. Get on the freeway. Take out the lights, because no one needs those on the freeway. And we'll go through the average speed camera. Oh my god, I ranked up 4 times? That is ridiculous. And I wonder if this is even where I'm supposed to be going.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. In 200 yards,
Nope, it's not. I had to go that way through the thing. Thanks, game.
recalculating route.
Love it when it does that. It just made me miss the exit. Because it was like, oh, you have to... Okay, end over end. There. Yeah, it was like, oh, you've got to go there to do the speed camera. Print game 5626. Well, that's a game tag, isn't it?
Turn left.
Let's get here. Oh, bit of a slow down there.
Roundabout. Take the first exit.
And we'll pull up here and we'll press X, right, to continue the story. Even though that's, like I said, not what we'll be doing. We'll be doing it in the hills, which may mean that we have to drive all the way back over there again. But in that case, I'll just do a cut for that.
I took off all the mods and extras, just like the day Papa Fernando bought it in 1963. Puro bocho original.
Still one of the coolest looking cars ever.
¿Verdad? Now, let's take it back.
Couldn't say I completely agree with that, but
So long as we don't lose it again.
it's a nice car, but yeah, it's not one of the coolest looking cars, I would say. But hey, there'll be people that will disagree with me in the comments section, and if that's you, you know, healthy debate, you know. Got to cut through here.
This was wonderful. Not just all the
As I just completely lose
connecting with mi familia,
control.
Papa Fernando. When we're driving this car, it really feels like he's here with us, no? I'm going to hang his picture right next to the one we take so he can always watch over me in el taller.
I understand. I really appreciate you sharing this with me.
It's nothing, really. I'm sure he'd have liked you too. Vamos. Let's get the photo while we still have the light.
I think we're gonna make it. We're going to just get the photo as we're going through the air. Oh, well, I guess we're not. Okay, apparently that was me taking the photo. I guess I did. I pressed RB instead of L, whatever.
Perfecto. When he took a photo here, it was the end. But for us, it's just the beginning. I want to say muchísimas gracias for everything. We always put Papa Fernando's picture on the ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. This year, I'll have a lot to say to him.
Tell him the Vocho is in safe hands.
It will be. Abuela Rosa says her papa would want the Vocho to go to a racer just like him. And I agree. So, it's yours now.
What? Ale, no.
Just promise you'll always bring it back to my taller. Now get out of here. You have a Hall of Fame to enter. That should give Papa Fernando and I time to work on more ideas.
And we got 3 stars for that because I sort of cheated by cutting over the grass. Right, where's this next voucher thing? There, right.
Saludos again. Remember our stock versus scratch race where I beat you by
Right, we're going to go there. It's only 3.7 miles away and we're in this thing so we can get there quickly. Hello everyone, as I drive through them.
Well, I have the ultimate test. Come and meet me.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Don't think I've ever sunk a car like that before. Then again, I don't think I've ever been particularly... Where on the map are we? I don't think I've... If I've been here, I've literally just been driving past. Or it's been winter and that's been frozen over. I honestly do not recall this lake. Where? I'm going to look on the map where we... I have to look on the map where we are. I don't think I've driven any... Look, none of these roads here have got marks on them. I don't think I've driven around here before. Which is weird, but yeah. Oh, crashing through everything again. Crashing through the crash barrier. And, well, 2.3 miles to go. And we'll do an interior view. I know some people don't like interior view, but I do. Depends on the car, to be honest. And just how I feel. But I'm liking interior view for this car. As we get into 5th gear. Does this car have 6 gears? I don't know. If it's a Le Mans car, I suspect it does. Guess we'll never know, because maybe it does only have 5 gears. I think it does. I think it only has 5 gears. But we'll never know, because I had to slow down, because I ran out of road. Right, let's finish this then.
Arrived at your destination.
So, what do you have planned, Ellie?
Nada. Well, I did get a hold of a bare VW Beetle chassis, and I have built something from scratch. Papa Fernando would probably think I've gotten a little bit loca.
And you've got a Koenigsegg here too, because
we're going to race them, of course. This time I get stuck, and don't hold anything back.
Okay, I guess this thing is going to be absolutely insane if we can race a Koenigsegg. Oh my god. This is a little bit ridiculous. Come on. Here we go. It is just still behind me, so this thing is not that insane. I guess until we get to a straightaway. No, it's still with me. I gotta hit the brakes here. Don't hit me!
What did you think of my hyper mocho?
I think you set this whole thing up just so you can say hypervocho.
Maybe I did. If you like, bring your mocho down to the auto show sometime, and I'll show you how to customize it.
Oh, come on. Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's a fun kind of ridiculous, but it is ridiculous. Now, in one of the previous episodes I mentioned, well, it was the Voucher episode, it was last week, I mentioned about in Gran Turismo 6 there was like a car, I called it the Jesus Mobile. It's the SRT Vision Gran Turismo car or whatever. I said that the Voucher reminded me of that when it was modified like this before. That's still true. But what I was just thinking there is, you don't, I mean, I know this is a complete, like, this isn't Forza Motorsport, so Gran Turismo is, you know, more like, well, it is like that. I mean, the original Forza Motorsport was meant to be Xbox's Gran Turismo killer, if you think about it. I don't know if those words were ever specifically said, but that's kind of what it was meant to be. Rival, maybe not killer, but yeah. Okay, I don't understand why I said 1 mile.
Well done. Oh, and mi familia has organized a small exhibit of Papa Fernando's things at the outpost. You should take un vistazo.
he sounds like a great guy. I wish I'd known him.
Yeah, I don't quite understand why it said 1 mile when we reached the destination, but oh well, whatever. Anyway, my point basically there was that, you know, you don't get stuff like this in Gran Turismo. And admittedly, I've not played Gran Turismo 7 yet. I own it, I have not played it yet. I'm waiting. Because you saw what came out earlier in the week with Gran Turismo 6. But you don't get stuff like that in Gran Turismo. Like, that's absolutely crazy. But then again, you don't get to free roam in Gran Turismo either. But yeah, I wish Gran Turismo let stuff go a little bit mental sometimes. I'd love to see what the Gran Turismo creators could do if they were doing stuff like this. Instead of focusing on hyper-realism all the time. Anyway, we've got some wheel spins that I apparently did not hit X in time for. Where is that? We've got 9 messages apparently. We've got 6 wheel spins actually. We've got news. Okay, not really particularly bothered. Gift card. I've been gifted this apparently. What is it? I didn't see. You know, you don't get a picture of it. You're just told that it's there. And apparently it takes a long time to download. We've been an Audi RS e-tron GT. Is this the car that like Audi are doing in like their adverts that's on TV at the moment? Their Christmas advert? I don't know. That's just a thing in the UK at the moment. I suspect it's a worldwide advert campaign. It's like the car for Santa in the future, I guess. It's like you know, a car that drives itself. Anyway, we got a Hellcat. That's nice. We got some skinny jeans. Lovely. I was hoping for another car. Money. All right. Whatever. More money. Ugh. Give me another. I wish it would give me a car. Like, that would be better. And some rare vocal. Oh, whatever. I don't care about the vocals and stuff. Anyway, we've done that. It's a nice car there from Noel. As he turns around. Maybe that's a house or something, I don't know. Anyway, I have been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 69 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I will see you next week where we will be doing another story. Of what? I don't know. But my guess is we're going to do one of these ones that say new on them. Or we're doing this. Because we started this. Yeah. We'll be doing that. So yeah, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching. Ta-ra. Hello everyone, I'm RobtheMod and this is part 70 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One. I'm sure you know that from the title anyway. We're going to be doing this movie thing, the V10 story. So here we go, solo. We've done... What I'm going to start with is I'm going to start with scene 35A because we did 35B. How many is in this? There's 12. That's a decent amount. So yeah, we'll do 35A. And of course it has to change the season because I think like the summer and winter. It has to be like summer or winter or whatever it was for the film. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've since I've actually done this. When did I start doing this? This particular story. I think I did it when I needed some accolade points, wasn't it? Oh, my highest danger sign score is 1,900 and something feet. I didn't actually see how many the last bit. I think it was 28, but I could be wrong. 19 hours? Oh, this will be fun when I do the... I mean, I know these are long, but when I do the full journey, it's going to have to be split into multiple parts.
This one off to me. He's working on something new for the ending, and that has me worried. Anyways, go for it, Frankie, and let's get this one!
Oh yeah, I remember this story. It's, they think I'm...
Improv scene. Beach rush.
Oh, we're improving. Okay. We've got to beat the skills target.
Along the beach. Dodge that and keep away from the houses.
We're not exactly doing great in our
Digitally, frame by frame.
Aston Martin. Well, we can get a jump here. Let's do it then. And we can probably get some stuff by smashing through it like this. And then not hitting that. That was a bad idea. They know. Let's smash through all this. Oh, for God's sake. I got a bonus barrel at least. That was good. Can I do a
Big bike is onto us.
What? No way, my Salford story is flawless.
Here we go. I want to get at least 25,000. That's probably unlikely to happen now since I've, you know, hit so many things and failed, but yeah, this is, you'd think it wouldn't be that difficult, but it is. But you can't really get speed because it's like, thanks, that plane wing beam there was a pain in the arse. Does it want me to like drift around it? Like, I have no idea. Can I leave this area? Who knows? Doesn't tell me. Oh, that's probably got a lot of salt in the undercarriage now. No, that's going to be... Oh, there's loads of stuff over here as well. I didn't realise it went this far. Am I out of the area? I don't know. I'm just aiming for this now. Yeah, we're not getting 2 stars for this. That's kind of embarrassing, to be honest.
Cut! Right, I'll take this footage to Victor. Wait till he sees what his movie star can do.
I would retry that, but I'll do that off camera if I'm ever gonna try and get the 3 stars. Right, oh, okay. Are we just spawning on the edge of this road that's next to the beach then, I guess? Okay. We are going to drive back to where we were. Although I quick travelled there last time. And I probably will again, considering it's supposed to be 10 miles away. I mean, I have the cash to do it. I should really try and get all the bonus boards. But, whatever. Fast travel there. Okay, right, well, we've teleported here, so let's actually do what we came here to do the first time, which was scene 43.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the 2 masterminds caught in the act. Can't believe I didn't recognize your driving sooner, kid.
Mike, glad you're here. How do you like this, this dummy the art department made? It's very realistic.
Save it, Frankie. This is a brilliant idea. But if you're gonna keep Victor in the dark, you'll need my help.
It's nice to be working with you again, Mike.
You can talk. I never expected that. Look, get in the car. We've got a big jump to do.
Right, well, we've been rumbled.
Scene 43. Time travel volcano jump. Action!
Well, that wasn't great, was it?
Did you just say volcano jump?
Come on now, kid. I saw the opening ceremony.
Okay, I'm going to try and hammer it up here with my car that's a little bit destroyed from me hitting the rock already. Got to get a bit of a drift here, as that massively slows us down.
Why? It's nice to have a real driver at the wheel.
I had that.
Alright, let's turn. Thing is, of course, that, you know, we're not going to get credit on the movie. If everyone thinks it's Frankie, we're not going to see our name in the end credits. It's going to be disappointing. Yeah, this is a little bit ridiculous. There we go. How many points is that?
There we go! Well done! Frankie. Brilliant! Well done! But we keep this between us, yeah? No need for Victor to know.
2 stars, okay. Oh, I was 4 feet away! Oh, I'm disappointed there now. Right, we are back in our Jaguar. That's only 4 miles where I drive there. Where actually is it? Hang on, let me have a look on the map first before I go there. It's in the city. Okay. Fair enough. I hit B, but guess it doesn't count. Let's go. And we're doing it in first person because I like the first person view of this car. Don't know why, I just do. As we get up to 6,000 RPM. New personal best through that speed trap there. Still only 2 stars. As we lose control and smash through that telephone pole. Well, we've lost a bit of control, but it's kind of where we want to be.
In 400 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn right.
We want to be here. There we go. I don't want to look at the outside of this car. What's that? I think early in the... I don't know if it was early in the week or last week, because the order of which I'm recording these is a little bit out of... not in the order that you'll be seeing these. But Need to Be Carbon. I finished it. So obviously, I mean, you know it's finished because I know this is coming out the same week that it was finished, but I can't remember which video exactly I said it in, but I was like, I kind of wish that I had like these, unless I had to cut it out because it was one of the races where I failed, but I think at one point I said, basically, I wish that like it had like these road marking things that you can get on it, because Gran Turismo 4 on the PS2 was the first game to have these, I think, and obviously then Forza took it to the next level, really. But yeah, I wish Carbon had them. Would have been really good. I think, yeah, it was the I can't say the name of the event. You'll have to watch it to know what event I'm talking about. But there's a type of event that basically, if I say the name of it, YouTube will demonetize any video where I say it, so I'm not gonna say it. But watch part 26, and it's the final event in the video, and you'll know what I mean.
Hey there, Frankie. No, don't talk. We have to protect that nice, bankable accent of yours. Get in the car. I'll explain the stunt as we go.
Oh, we're in the, we're in a Ferrari.
Dr. Strangeguard. Action! Careful up ahead. Watch the turn. Hang on there, I'm in here too.
I'm not going to do that in first person, it's kind of awkward. Oh, that is a very sharp corner. As we cannot control the as this is a California, yeah? Ferrari, California, I think it is. Could be completely wrong.
Oh, blimey. Victor's on the phone. Keep it tight, kid. Victor!
Senor Steele, Frankie's driving is exceptional as always. But why did I just catch a glimpse of another Frankie relaxing in his trailer with a mug of lemon tea?
That was a dummy. It was a stunt dummy. Gotta go, Victor. Bye.
Well, that's great. We've been found out.
Hey, I always have a role in the movies I make. I was Pursuit Beast number 2 in the one we made in the UK.
The one that ran into the wall. I love that bit.
Very funny, Captain Silent Protagonist. Now drive.
Let's go. We're almost to the end. Somehow we're going to get 3 stars for this, and I don't know how.
Nicely done. It's good to be working with you again, Frankie. Too close by half. Let's get this done.
Yep, 3 stars. Well, I've done 3 in this video, which is how many races or events or whatever I do normally. So, yes, I've been RobtheMod. Thank you very much for watching part 70 of Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, and I will see you tomorrow for more. Bye.